in these last few months to now make it to these
There we go.
playoffs.
Why am I
But
the
let's
only,
send it
the
back
one
outside.
only
Jen
EMEA
Lee,
fan?
she's standing by.
I'm NA,
Let's
so I
check.
have to hate you. I have to hate EMEA.
Jen here with Yerujae of Foot. Yerujae, you guys are now entering quite a
I should do the ice
relatively
bucket challenge again to
unfamiliar
wake myself up?
territory
Oh,
for
okay, I see.
yourselves against an unfamiliar opponent. What are your plans to handle both challenges today?
Actually, we did prepare well, so we trust ourselves. We will just do and show good Valorant to them and just do the foot things.
Foot things. Define foot things.
Yeah, define foot things. I don't know, be ready for everything.
Okay, nice words for EDG. Thank you so much.
So much, yeah.
You guys
So
want to
maybe
see
it's
upcoming
just
thumbnail?
foot things
Why is
that they
Xbox
need
open?
to do today to
Dude,
win.
this shit always
Earlier,
opens on my
we
PC for
asked
some
you
reason.
in our
I don't know why.
MasterCard fan
Fuck,
of
I don't
poll
hate you.
Who you expected
I don't
to
hate
come
you.
out on
I don't know
top
why.
today.
Whenever
Would
I
it
turn
be
on my
Kung
PC,
Kung
that's been turning
or
on for some
Sup,
reason. I don't know why.
EDG or Foot? And this poll,
wanna see upcoming thumbnail?
closer than I would have expected.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of recency, like people seeing Sop play right now. Like
I mean, he
before
was
this
a beast
tournament,
in the
he
Switch
was
stage.
incredible. I think before this tournament, you would have had this poll at Kong
Chad, is
Kong
this tough?
easily beating him out.
this a
But
tough
I think
thumbnail?
that Sop right now is in fantastic form, and this is a head-to-head that I cannot predict, and I am just so
That's the
excited.
thumbnail. What do you
to
guys
watch
think? Is
both
that
of them.
I
tough?
think what's interesting is we even saw Sop have a quieter performance, right, in that last series. Yet still, people have that belief because of the impact and impression that he's made this tournament so far.
Yeah, we're taking a look at the predictions
5
here.
streams
Pretty
straight from
evenly
Baka.
split. I
Patman
want to
has
hear
insider
the
information
sell
here.
from you, Billy. What pushed you to predict Foot in this game?
Oh my goodness, do you know how often I've been having to sell Foot on this desk throughout this event? Because there have been doubters, but
Oh, wow.
honestly, I think
Actually,
that it's
people are
just been so
expecting EDG
incredible
more
for them. I
over
think
Foot. That's
having
crazy.
the warm-up throughout the Swiss stage as well, you can really see how much they're enjoying themselves, soaking up the environment. We've spoken about how incredible the individuals are. It's just whether they have that cohesion today rather than relying on hero plays and individualism.
I think the interesting thing for me is
Bacon,
this
hello,
first time that Foot
KP,
has
how
played
are we
against this
doing?
style
How are we
in this
doing,
form.
everybody?
In EMEA, we're not used to playing against this level of
was thinking
aggression
about starting up,
or skill at the same time. Like we have some aggressive teams, but right now they're
I
a bit
think
out of
I
form.
was
You
thinking
look at the
restarting
BBLs
either
who are not
the
here right
Patreon
now.
or doing
The
a YouTube
EDG have
membership.
both those things together.
And
This
I came
tournament
up with
too,
the
Foot have
tiers,
not
chat. I
played
came up
any of
with
those
the tiers.
teams
I wanna hear what
either.
you guys
It's been
think.
a lot of the slower
thinking like a
style,
$5 tier.
and that is what I'm looking at. Just two aggressive
like
teams just sending at each
a-
other, and I'm wondering how Foot are going to react to that.
Quickly,
A
what should we be
supporter
looking
tier
forward to in
where you
the
get,
Nat
like,
Vita for this series?
I think that
a
Haven
special
is
channel
going
in
to be the
Discord.
key map for me. I think that Foot have won it 3-0 so far, and I
Discord
don't think
channel.
EDG are going to ban it, and it's going to be just fighting fire with
You
fire.
get
on that map.
your.
Watching
I'm gonna have like a
Haven in
list
this
of like
map
thank
veto, our
you
coaches
for like
standing
thank
by.
you for supporting like lists at the end of videos. Oh, here comes the map. Never mind. I gotta shut up.
All right,
Here comes the maps.
cool. So today we're gonna do EDG versus Foot map veto. EDG has a higher seed, so they will pick their side.
Team B.
All right, EDG picks Team B, which means Foot is banning first.
Ben Breeze.
All right,
Thank
Breeze is
God.
banned. And what is your ban, EDG?
We ban Ascent.
Ascent is banned, and Foot is picking the first map,
Haven.
Haven. And the side for Haven, please.
Defense.
Defense. And
Ooh, I
your
wanted
map
to
pick?
attack.
We pick Pearl.
Pearl. And side for Pearl, please.
Defense.
Okay, then we have Fractured Lotus and Split left, Foot banning first. Fractured Lotus and Split, yeah.
We ban Lotus.
Okay, last two maps are Fracture and Split, and EDG is banning.
Ban Split.
Okay, the decider is Fracture, and Foot is picking the side for the decider map.
Attack.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Haven, EDG defense, then we have Pearl, Foot defense, and if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, Foot attacks. Everything correct?
The weather's
Right,
unusually
good luck,
good,
guys.
and they're also wearing like jackets. Isn't it supposed to be hot in the UK? Why isn't it hot?
EDG picking into that Pearl despite it being their
Oh, there's my emergency
regional
alarm.
permaban, right? I think that makes for a really exciting game here, Mimi.
Big changes coming
Yeah,
out into
check
this
out
one.
this lane.
Two teams with high expectations. Foot, they've already taken down one world champion to make it
emergency
here.
alarm.
But now they have to slay another. Foot versus EDG, our first match of the day. London, are you ready?
Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? It's around 16 degrees. I guess, is that like cold enough for a jacket? Keep in mind, I'm from the US. Get your predictions in chat. You want to make some tendies? Want me to vibe over your game? Oh.
对于我来说，圣地亚哥是一个应该是我最糟糕的一段经历吧。
Thanks.
Thank you in a second.
可能是因为那天正好在我过生那天打了那场跟 T1 的比赛，所以说导致我可能负反馈很大。但是呢，我始终相信一句话，该来的总会来的。
Masters turnuvasına başlamadan önce kendimize güvenimiz çoktu.
And out of nowhere, Butt will close it, and Butt advance to the playoffs.
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonunu yenip playoff'a çıkmak ve onları playoff'un dışına itip onları eleyebilmek hani özgüven kaynağı. Hani iyi bir durumda olduğumuzun da farkında olduğumuz için hani özgüvenimiz de yüksek. Ufak tefek hataları yapmazsak çok rahat bir şekilde ilk üçe gireceğimizi düşünüyorum.
对于林顿来说，我们最重要的就是不后悔，然后全力以赴。
Foot is ready for playoffs. Are you?
Cool. That was cool. I love these little cinematics they do. Loops, the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. One of the new members of the channel. Appreciate you being here, brother. Let's have a good day at watch party. W sub, W sub. Hello, Kenny. Hello, Regal. Hello, Yuki. That's like jacket weather. It's not bad. Looks 16. Ooh, okay. T2 and about it in my game.
Please welcome.
We got the points. Not against it. The second channel content. SCP. Gamut. Hello, hello. Get your tendies in, ladies and gents. Get your tendies. Predictions. Wanna gamble? Gamble. Gamble. Ooh, what are these EDG jerseys? You like these jerseys, Chad?
Foot slayed the reigning world champions to make it to playoffs. But now they face another set of kings. EDG, 2 years away from the top of their region. Now back in playoffs against a team making their very own return. Only one of them gets to continue in that upper bracket. But this map pool, Billy, it was an interesting one. We go Haven, we go Pearl, maybe some changes from expectations.
I'm going to be honest, in my mind, this is a coin flip.
Yeah,
this is
for sure. I think I want to start off with Haven super quickly. Obviously, been a very dominant map for Foot. It feels like the map of the event for them so far when we consider their Swiss stage performance.
I want EDG to have like a horse in the race.
Coming in with the Pal.
So that's
I
not
mentioned
big
it before that this was their insta-ban regionally, so I'm intrigued to see if there's any changes around that one. But then we go to Fracture at the very end, Mini. This has been a great decider map for Foot so far throughout the tournament, but they almost let it slip away from them against NRG the other day.
Yeah, I think for Haven, it's about Kong Kong. I want to see him on the jet this time around. We've not been seeing it from him regionally, and that is the map where Sop has been looking phenomenal. Every time he picks up that operator on the defense, he is frying. I think that the head-to-head here, we've been setting it up. I think this is the map where it's going to shine brightest. I do think that EDG have some things to work on in this map, though. I think Foot have come into this tournament with Haven looking amazing. I don't have too much to critique there. On EDG's side, with the time they've had off, I think the defense side, they need to be far more aggressive this time around. They were playing far too passive. That's not the EDG I want to see. I want to see EDG looking like that bread and butter Chinese aggressive team that they were always doing. And I think on attack side too, I think that there was like not enough just going in and sending it.
Sure.
6 weeks off though. Apply straight into the playoffs.
Billy, you would think that that's exactly what this team needs to get that last 10% to be ready for another championship.
For sure. I want to pick up what Minnie was saying though about what Kong Kong might be playing. We've seen him play a variety of different agents on this map.
Yeah,
I'm curious
it should be.
to see if it is
I mean, it's been a while, but this is where they got their back-to-back 13-0s.
That's where my question goes. What do we see Kong Kong play, and how does that impact the rest of what this team
performs? That's not actually how close
on the other side, when I'm thinking about Foot, Crystalli having incredible performance on Haven on that Sova, but then also Zeus being an incredible whaley so far throughout this event.
Yeah, I think this might be the map where you're looking at where Foot might have to win this one. But I think that toe-to-toe right now. They keep dying them. They have been the dark horse team. I want to see EDG just coming in like the form Foot have. And today, we're going to have just two teams that have got that explosivity. They got that firepower. They've got the kind of defining meta Valorant style right now. And I'm just excited.
Turkey, China. Since the beginning of those Valorant, those regions were known for exactly this.
Been a minute.
The aggression, the individualism, the excellent duelist play. And the meta's now come to them for both of these teams. But I think you look with different expectations, at least in the way of the fans. There's so many people that love EDG. They've been waiting so damn long to see them back in a playoffs like this.
Yeah, with
Champs,
the same. Champs in their home country at the end of the year, this is the tournament now. There's no excuses, I think. I think the meta is their way, form is their way. I think everything is pointing towards EDG. EDG's comp change crazy here.
Look at this.
Waylay, Sky. Kong not playing the Jet yet. There's going to be big question marks if he is not performing on this Waylay, because Jet is the obvious pick for him in this meta and on this map.
And they have played Kong on the Waylay on this map previously. When we think to the regional performance,
how's that? Let me know if that's
here. I hyped up his finish, but he has also
we got your favorite agents up in the
We've not really had a chance to speak about Chichu,
I like EDG's comp better than Foot. EDG's looks way more fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Coming into this event through China, looking incredible.
Starting on that defense side, I said before, they're not aggressive enough for me. I think with the Waylay, with the Raze, you're looking at
Raze on Haven. It's legit. It's legit. Plus Waylay slow. This is a pretty decent combo.
Mid-round, I want to see them pushing out. They can't be rotating through spawn against Foot. Foot are going to be too quick for that.
Is your audio good,
chat? Some flanks coming in. I want to see
good audios or what?
Giving the game towards Foot.
And a first-time Cypher for Gianni as well, here on the global stage. I'm intrigued to see how he gets on. He's, of course, been having to flex across a bunch of different things. We saw the Neon when we think back to early games in China. I'm excited to see how that kind of play style changes for him coming into Haven.
Tell me this, Waylay. Why are they picking it over the Jet? It seems so obvious to put Kong on his best agent.
Rough win rate for EDG.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think that there are lots of things you can do with this agent.
Having an 85.7% win rate, that's
kind of insane. Trap plays, using that saturate to
what's the score? 0-0. You made it just in time.
I haven't seen it so far from them.
EDG, they've had time to prep. They've been waiting for this moment to return to global
ready to lock in.
A fierce Foot awaiting them. Map 1, Haven,
London, this comp, I suspect that EDG are going to run it down on attack. There's a conference.
And there's bound to be an explosive one between these two teams here. We've got EDG, the champions of China, going up against a Foot team.
Hell yeah, Chadbird. Hell yeah.
That have just bested the reigning world champions. And now looking to take another scalp here as we enter day 2 of playoffs here in the Copperbox Arena.
And a classic. This is pretty standard. And one Sharif. One Sharif and the rest are close.
But there are so many questions immediately about what they're up to because this composition change is crazy.
Yep, already
they have 3 here already.
Oh, no. Occurring. Trying to get themselves into garage. A nade is good, Chichu.
That's a nade and a half.
That is a good opportunity to reposition up through. Nobody's deep pushed in A main. Already deep control over the
so much noise in garage and C that Sky pushes up.
Look towards B.
Would recognize this is stats. A is lost, so we push into B and wrap A. Ooh, this is good, chat. This is good for Foot. They're on top of it.
That A side is now open as a
they know exactly what to do.
Gianni's camp taken down instantly. Look at this trip as well that was laid down to try to catch Sop or Zeus as they were scaling into the A
and the
side.
predictions? Oh shit, my bad.
This is now like a washing line above their head.
Not too worried about it now. Postplan. Now to be played here for Foot.
Sky's long. They need more map control. They only have sight, so they're going to go clear long. Question marks?
Scattered across the winds, essentially.
All right, question mark eliminated.
Nobody rooted out
of they're going to watch flank.
Bricks now. It's all onto these EDG players. The trades are coming in thick and fast. Smoggy missing this opportunity ever so slightly. Sidestep by Crostali. Knows he has to play time up towards that heaven angle. Crostali.
That was it. That kills everything.
This is Foot in complete control.
He has no smokes for Spike.
Domination towards the side. Chichu. One hell of a task ahead of him in a time already taken way out of his grasp. That's the pistol open here on Haven.
And what a great one it is. Showcasing that they can adjust to what EDG are up to. And also looking like
it was a really good on the fly call. After realizing the garage was stuck and then lost A because Sky pushed all the way through to push into B like that. Not only that, they take A, recognize the need more map control because they only have spawn. That's not really all that you want.
They've done incredibly well throughout the Swiss stage.
So they push through long.
Even when their backs are against the wall, even when they lose maps, they are never.
It was really nice, chat. It was really nice.
Falling over. Every map is close, and I think
in
this series,
2 guns we can
A
drop,
lot of the
but we
maps
can
they're going to be
lose.
favored. Haven has been their stomping ground.
And the defense, it looks like we're stacking
was talking about, we're going to be talking about all throughout, but Haven's an interesting one. Foot have managed to get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
Now we're moving over to stack A.
At some
in
point,
London.
We saw nothing
surely
B.
someone's going to end up finding their best map.
Yeah.
Let's go stack A.
It's not going to be EDG.
Bit of presence there,
We
confirmation
love
from the flash,
feet, right, chat?
Foot have got other ideas.
What are you saying?
Nobody loves to hold that A-long angle where you just saw him take a bit of a tag from the Marshall. Even in previous iterations of EDG's
looks
Haven,
like
he
Foot are
looked like a
guessing
potential weakness. The guy is crazy. He's certainly a player to watch, but his attack cycle and the side swap have been one of the big things powering EDG
Probably
through.
going to feed
But now that
Cristalli.
Foot have got
I had to
completely
guess.
empty C site, it's like a great opportunity to just solidify their position. There are a lot of threats when you think about Foot coming into this game and EDG having weeks and weeks and weeks
on
to prepare stuff.
C.
34 days.
They're on
Also just got
C.
no idea how a comp like this plays. I'll tell you, Waylay Raze is not something
I think
that
I made the
Foot will
move
have
a
played
little
against in
earlier,
any
so they should
sprint.
be there a little earlier.
On Haven, there's just no way. No one is playing
Ew,
Raze on
the
this
EDG
map.
Classic's kind of ugly, chat. I'm not going to lie.
Making a right call on this one. Nobody making all the noise in the world. It's going to be heard by Yeda J. It's going to be commenting that most of the presence is going to be through CT, and that's where Foot are looking to get a couple of eco kills, farm up and generate some ults while they're at it. Stop taking that first contact. Looking for it. Signs of life here. Armor dissipated. Overwhelmed though, EDG.
Good damage. That's a
Right
rifle and a
time.
Marshall. Good damage.
Anchoring down, just aiming to go down to the spike in a spot like this.
They made it decently
Yeah, they
expensive
don't want to
too.
give, I
Couple
guess,
of Bulldogs
Cristalli
saved
an
over.
ult.
Sociable.
There we go.
Just out of
Oh,
dodge,
we got a
but
Phantom.
Chichu's
Okay,
got
yeah.
that Phantom.
They dropped a Phantom. Nice.
A nice collection from EDG.
Nate, not
there.
dead. Love to see
Takes
that.
a bit of sting out of Foot.
We all use the EDG Classic. It is ugly.
But EDG have got to
It's the
show
best
us in
balance
this
stream.
round
Hello,
right
you started
here
reading a little
what
late
they've
today.
been prepping
I genuinely
for.
woke up
This
at
is their
like
opponent's
10
map
minutes
pick.
beforehand.
It's an expected one. It's one clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they were not comfortable playing
All right, chat,
Haven.
this is
Uneasy
a-
allies, EDG and this map. And yet in the past, they've been dominant on it.
This-
So they understand the theory. But what
This
theory
is
have
a
they brought
decent
in
bonus.
today?
Decent bonus compared to the full buy. It looks like we're slamming
Now to see
A.
if they can push back the bonus of Foot, and they're all in over towards the A site. At least towards lane control nice and early. Deep cam in mid's not going to be broken. Very passive defense, but a lot of noise being made and heard here by
Loops, they
nobody.
pushed spawn and they found a
He's going
Phantom
to be
back
calling
here.
for some reinforcements.
The
Smoke
offense pushed spawn and
popped up, lay it down. Chichu's got that paranoia at prime, but order it. Sop is ahead of most of this here. But he
Oh,
doesn't
dude.
end up squaring up for the
Can't
fight
be aiming
properly
like
enough.
that.
It's Chichu.
What's our
Swift
play here?
dismissal. Slaps
Flash
him down,
our
and Foot
Sop
were moving in
into
a
A.
completely different direction off the back of it, but Jenny, re-exploration,
Leave B
catches
open,
the
I'm
kill that was
guessing?
necessary at that. Massive advantage now to
Hopefully
EDG.
leave B open.
Contact
Oh, yeah,
plays
nothing's here. They're going to
continue
expect
here,
B.
but still aim is
Oh,
shot.
close, right?
EDG, no mess
Nice, that's a
around.
big
It's Kang
bonus,
and
chat.
Smoggy
That's a really nice bonus.
combining their might.
Little bit
Or
of
not
fear in
bonus.
that
That's a-
round
that's
from
a really
Foot.
nice
Not
first
something
buy.
that we're particularly used to. I think they're incentivized to go for these contact plays, Brent, because Smoggy and Kang have got the saturate and the nade to be able to play with. It is quite potent on the defense side. Again, we're learning how this composition works as we watch because it's such an unusual one. But Foot themselves will be coming in and kind of double guessing their own preparation. Normally they're quite an explosive team, but that was a
This
very
Kang guy should try to get a
approach
kill
on the
record. It
bonus.
seems like he can do it.
If
Who's
they had
gonna tell
hard
him,
coming
chat?
into the
Who's
A
gonna tell
fight,
him?
I'm not sure that EDG were set
Who's
up
gonna
to
tell him?
defend that well.
We have been leaving
We'll see how
cave
much
for
Soppers
relatively
relate to
weak,
his
chat.
team about his entry into A.
We usually just leave Sky here.
Early on,
This round it's
EDG have been putting a
Omen.
priority
This round is
towards
just
Garage and
Cypher.
towards B.
Yeah.
They seem to accept,
I feel like
expect
Foot
the fight to
eventually
be
can abuse
headed
this
towards the
now.
middle of the map.
Ooh, we are pushing
Flash,
down mid, that's for
Kang.
sure.
Exploration towards
Nice,
mid. He
break the
doesn't
cam.
overcommit though.
Question mark in mid.
Cam enough, really.
Ooh.
It's going to cause Foot to have to re-clear some of
Question
this
mark
space.
C, though,
Commit the drone
for
towards it. They've already got
defense.
Sociable in a very forward spot. Just, hold on, spotting that one. Yeah, just ahead.
It's good information, though, from this dog. Clears out the whole of
Yeah,
short
only
and
spots
recognizes
one.
that Sociable's
Yo,
probably
side
alone on
text,
this one.
what's
They
going
still
on?
keep 3 players stacked on the side. But Foot, in the meantime, have been chasing ghosts in mid. Kang with the refract put pressure there.
Yeah, Smoggy though is going to be exploring here just from that
Nice
delay
clear.
with the dog. But now that's a little bit too much contact that they were hoping for. Meejin
Uh-oh. I think they know he's stuck here.
dissipating back towards the side, looking to see if he can anchor and hold this one back. Chichu
Oh, nice.
using the utility. He's trying to
Blinds
bail out
everybody.
nobody who's cut tight
Blinds
to this
everybody and
corner.
their mama.
Finding it difficult now. They're going to be overwhelmed in the presence
That's a
of
shot. That's a shot.
Gunfights. Nobody trying to shut it all down. Still traded out in the end.
I don't know what the fights back
Got a
side were
number
like.
on him. It's brought Foot
30
into a
seconds
2v1
left.
now. Post plan.
Shook you,
Down
you
by
get
the
the snap?
problem. Jenny attempt to take the timing, but no clearance into the corner. And there it is, cleaned up. Foot leading this one 3-1 so far.
from Nathaniel.
Re-exploration with that Trailblazer from nobody. I thought he'd seen enough that there was no one down short, and yet they still commit to the double re-clear rather than rotating players off. That stuck nobody in this angle, and to be fair to him, he does great, but all of his health dies in the meantime. Foot focused on taking out everyone else who was coming in to try to bail out the IGL. And Foot go up 3-1. They haven't put pressure on EDG's economy just yet. Chishu being able to save that Phantom early, actually paying dividends here. Kangkang's got the op in hand, and this
A-Lobby
is
is
the
pretty weak
deadliest
in
weapon.
chat. I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised we're not seeing any, like, nade saturate combos in the lobby to take the space.
Into good positions and anticipate the end
This is the second round in a row where we've left A butt naked.
But as of now,
or left A relatively weak.
Towards A,
that becomes a problem because when you have no info chat,
going. Into many VXX
kind of just gambling.
Brave.
I mean, we're down in C.
Damage breaks the trip here. Yedaja just softened up and calling for the pack to come back towards him over towards C.
Again, the Trailblazer out through A, sets up.
I guess they're playing to re-clear A,
He's not
which
going
they
to be a
have
threat
done.
this round. Just holding that
They have
A
done
line
with
as the rest of
Skybird.
EDG get
Clears
to
out all
rotate.
of
Help
it, and you have
GNE.
Whaley on the line.
Need some assistance now.
Grips mid, Boombot also clears mid. Okay, they might be here in time to help C. Oh, why is there Cage at the entrance, chat?
Already here, holding them all the way back.
Why? Against the double duelist comp? We have our Cages in the back
successful.
At the entrance?
Pack could go down here. It's a tough retake for EDG.
Yeah.
Doing this one with the operator in Kangkang's hands, but
Does Jenny know that
he's not scared to get aggressive.
It's 2026 and not 2020?
They are a player
we
down.
put our cages
make
here
it
now.
very tough. They need mistakes to be made. Foot to open themselves up. Overzealous potentially with the peak, so it looks like they're already primed for it.
There's a smoke, good paranoia. We go
He's still
paranoia.
looking for a little bit more.
God, I think we saved this
Head
one,
clean
right?
off the shoulders of Smoggy.
Somebody has to retake with an off.
EDG slow going with this retake, and at this point you might be just calling it quits for the
fighter.
save. Still kills, flooding
Yeah, I
in,
don't know
but
why.
at
I
this
don't know why I
point,
didn't do a
time
cage side smoke.
ticking too far away. It's another round added to the tally here for Foot.
What's up, Gio?
We've seen earlier in the tournament that Foot actually have fumbled
Isn't
some of
fighting
those
for lobby like a
post-plant
very basic Haven strategy?
situations. That was one of the biggest reasons
it
that they
is,
lost the
but they are
vitality
re-clearing
early
it
on.
later into rounds.
Good
Like,
to see them there.
if
Still
Cypher just
looking
lives
actually
here,
to
if Cypher
challenge,
doesn't
still
die,
looking to put pressure
which
onto
is kind of hard to do, I
EDG.
guess, against a double
There was
cycle
no
comp, or
way
double
that
duelist comp.
EDG could get through the choke. Especially with Kangkang just holding
They
the
had
op
the
like this.
rotates on their way.
He's
That's
got to
the
pass
thing.
that off to somebody else and try to set up for the retake.
They're still in a good
In theory,
mood.
This comp
Still,
could retake fairly
after
well.
Paper X1, aren't we all?
But only if Kangkang commits to
Okay,
it.
we're taking a timeout. I want to look at that round again real quick. Let's look at that round real quick. They're taking a timeout. It's fine.
Save that Phantom early, actually paying dividends here. Kangkang's
So they
got
start
op
the
in
round
hand,
with their op in
and
mid.
this is the
I don't really know
deadliest
what the plan
weapon.
is here in mid besides Whaley just hold the
Kangkang's a
line.
nightmare with the op, and if he can get himself
But
into good
it seems
position-
like mid was quiet right away. So mid was quiet. We decided to trip garage. Okay, nothing mid. Mid was quiet. I guess they were predicting some mid play.
anticipate the end point.
So they rotate to A to help Omen.
But they're probably going to pay for it. But
Right.
as of now,
Okay.
that foot exploration
A's a
towards
bunch of big question
pulling
marks, guys.
So many players.
A's a bunch of big question
going.
marks.
Going into many. Okay, just
We
softens
cleared
up
out with the
and calling.
dog.
Sets up Kangkang on the
And
line.
Whaley
He's
gets
not
on
gonna
the
be a
line.
threat in this round. Just holding
Okay,
that
so
A
that
line
means
as
the
rest of
defense
EDG
know
get
that
to
it's C. We're
rotate.
rotating
Help
to C
Jenny.
right now.
Jenny needs some assistance now. He's going to be
So this guy needs to either get off or have like a side
to the
cage.
floor, Sop unaccounted for. Already here, holding them all the way back. Blade Storm in hand.
Trying to get in front of Sociable's brick smokes. That would be a
So like
fantastic way of
EDG
Kangkang
had
being
the
able to
rotates.
generate
Maybe
some
they're a
early
bit
picks.
slow.
If he's going to play the
Pete's
Waylay instead of the
touched
Jet,
they
there
did.
have to be
I've
some
already
Waylay
done a second video
specific
coming
things
out
that
today
he's looking
about
to do on this map. Whether that be the retake, whether that be the use of Refract to walk into aggressive positions.
Use his
Otherwise,
cage early
what
so
was
he could
the
rotate
threat
back.
for?
Well, the thing is, he didn't need his cage to rotate early. He was already on site. He was already in this area. Just
A lot of pressure on him at this tournament, as there always is, but past two global
it's okay.
events.
We're on a save.
Two matches, 2 losses. They've been bombing
How
out.
come we're not fighting for lobby, chat?
They're hoping for a return of form.
We're just letting.
Back to some of the glory days.
We're just letting Foot walk into the space for free.
I was talking about Sociable smoke over
And
towards
Foot don't
bricks.
have like a lot to
Kangkang
take
chooses
lobby either. They
passive
have a
position
Silver Drone, but that's
short,
it.
though, just hoping that people are going to walk into him. EDG re-clear, flash sees nothing, so Kangkang might feel confident to get on an angle, but this just means that
but
he's going to
where's
be
the second cage?
in a spot where no Foot
Maybe he
players
didn't
are.
have it?
It's great information for the rest of the team, but it hasn't helped them in these prior rounds. They need to be getting Kangkang into these fights. He's a superstar
Is
player.
it for long or something to get out?
Going to be broken here. Sociable. TP. It's going to be cancelled. He spot signs are
Here we go.
now, but that's a Cloudburst onto the
RC
side.
RC holds are so shit.
The side. Zeus. Double dash is accounted for. Chichu's right there. Let's see if he can return with that fire again. Back in the side. Back to the wall. He really
Chatter,
needs to
RC
power his way
holds
out,
are
but
shit.
it's so soft.
Oh, RC holds are shit and our lobby fights are shit. EDG's Haven looks horrible. Oh no, chat. EDG's Haven looks
Attempt
horrible.
to flood in and help them out. Kangkang consolation prize with a kill. But he just looks to save this op for another rainy
Why no
day.
side smoke? I don't know. I do
Sop
not know,
has been
chat.
magnificent,
I'm not a nowhere.
Even when he took a little bit of a day off, Zeus stepped in, the double duelist duo, no matter who it is, and usually it is Sop on Haven. They've looked spectacular.
Yeah.
This is one of the things we could have been talking about coming into this game is the experience gap between the two teams.
It's way late season.
EDG, they've been here before. Of course they have.
Does
The
it
one
say
champs have lifted
ZK on
the
the side of
trophy
the
for their
SOP?
region.
Chat.
But Foot
Oh, Piss Jar.
feels like the newest big name to
Piss
step
Jar.
onto a stage like this. Yeah. If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly knew him
SCP,
for
that is
his
definitely
neon,
an
for what he'd
opinion.
done across Tier 2 even as well. But this jet that
Is this
he's
Masters
brought
the most
out
I can
here
spin the wheel? I
has
haven't
been
been streaming for very long.
immense.
I've only been streaming for like 2 months.
Stuff. I mean,
so
when they put the operator in his hands as well, we'll probably
kind
see
of,
that
I
a
guess.
little bit more when we switch sides. But one of the most exciting matches is that Kangkang versus Sop matchup when you think about it.
It really isn't disrespectful to Kangkang to say that they can go toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
And saying that about anybody's jet.
Come on. Nice, one more. Nice!
It's so clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well. EDG.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie.
good
I'm
enough
gonna be 100%
utility, not
honest
enough
with you.
smokes to
I
be
need
able
to
get
take a
the
shit.
backside
I'm gonna
and
shit my
reinforce
pants. It'll take me
EDG
2
have used their
seconds.
tag timeout, and I haven't really seen an adjustment that's going to help them get on top of Foot here.
Kangkang's much braver though. It's past that A-long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of it. Jenny, quick break of the cam, quick disengage now. Saw, okay, Smoggy, showstopper. Hold on, that was a dodge from the refract. Pulled it all the way back, and Foot is squaring up, gearing up potentially for a bit of an offensive play, but Hunter's Fury was committed. Cristali feeling like that was a lot more pressure where it came from. Still, massive plays all around. Kangkang with a deep push though. Gets a punish and the trade is instant.
That's fantastic.
Solid straight on top.
Now Foot's just opened up this line towards A. They're accelerating. The call's really nice here from Sociable. Chichu tries to make a reactive play himself and gets fended off by Sociable, who even picks up Jenny as well.
Risky plays, and it needs pure heroics from EDG, but it's just going to be another round one here for Foot.
And this one's
inevitable.
This one was the big adjustment, Brent. This was Kangkang getting onto the deeper line over towards A lobby like I was asking for. And yet Foot dealt with it brilliantly. They look at home on Haven.
Yeah.
This is easily their best map. But where's a weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants to go into their ascent. Neither of these teams wanted to play towards it. EDG even looking to ban it early. Foot allowed to get away with murder. And once again, final play of force for EDG. Foot in complete control.
Yeah, it's tough going for EDG, but for Foot, they're going to be happy with this one. This is a very strong start, a team that on the back of a ton of momentum. And there's that dodge earlier from the refract.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We've seen more and more players get great with that. I think one of the biggest things you can give Foot credit for too is how they've evolved and how they've changed themselves. The coaches deserve all the praise in the world. Vlad and Bambino. You are looking at a team that took the time before Masters London to reinvent themselves, and we were hoping that for EDG. No signs of it just yet.
Money's a bit scrappy here for EDG. Bait and switch setup, Chichu. Don't believe he was tagged or seen by the early drone.
Kangkang's given up on the operator as well, maybe looking to utilize the ult instead. Some kind of trap play over towards Garage.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment so far. EDG been prone to over-rotate from the early noise cues. This time, it's a stack of players ready and waiting. Convergent passes forward. Stop is already there, leading for the entries. Sidestepping Jenny! Somehow goes down in the midst of all of that. A bit of damage done, but it's inserted. Smoggy now into the back, but he's saturate. Sidestepped and dodged and still unaccounted for. No one looking towards it, yet still the kills flood in. It's a feed filled with red. And Yeta J's putting his stamp on his name onto the round.
Foot's fearless scaling into these backsites is perfection. As EDG challenge, they are met with multiple Foot players, all posted up, controlling the angles, winning the duels. They're ready for them to be swinging out through the smokes. And they navigated Jenny's setup really quite nicely. Jenny's got specific prep setups to try to stop the normal Foot exec on C. He's got a trip to catch the Waylay. He's got a trip to catch Sop's updraft on top of the double box. Doesn't matter, Foot mix it up and power through with good trading, good spacing. This is a team reborn from EMEA. I'm loving watching them.
Made the most. the short amount of time that they've had off of the entire
I'm so sorry.
stage. On an absolute tear.
They rebuilt their comps. They've looked heavily prepared
All
for
right,
the
guys.
team that they
I
face.
left. EDG were shit. I come back. EDG are still shit.
They'll match their best ever performance at a global.
Did you wash your hands? Of course I washed my
Which
hands.
was 5th, 6th at Shanghai.
Go back to
and they've still
shitting.
got more to
Okay.
give. I mean, that was they went down to the lower bracket and won a game there.
Yeah.
Talking a bit early, obviously. But
No, I didn't wash my hands, so now I'm just touching everything with
are
poop
in
hands.
control here on Haven.
Like a bit of a
Dude, I genuinely thought I was going to clog the
Blake
toilet or some shit,
still,
chat.
the
I'm going to be
shots
honest.
Rain out, rattle from that barrel. Still, Sociables there, able to trade.
How was the shit? Dude, I
Still,
feel like
it's
10
gonna take some
pounds lighter, I'm not going to
individuals.
lie.
Sharp shooting on display from EDG to see if they can find a way forwards in a round like this. They're not working with the best in terms of weaponry.
Dude, EDG are
The
fucking
Sheriffs will see
horrible
if
at
they
this
can
map,
make
I'm
them
going to be
sing.
honest.
Double
Oh,
walking
God.
into the smoke into a Sociables domain.
They had a good first fight, but now
Slam shut the door in their
now
face,
it's miserable.
Jenny. Wanted to flank rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise.
Didn't know about Raze.
Bit of sound and peeling eyes towards him, but massive advantage here still to foot. Plant down
Did
rifles
you
in
good?
their hands. And they
No,
know
I
where
was not
Smoggy
gooning.
is. Be able to get a couple of kills here potentially, but it's just Zeus
Did your shit
sidestepping,
break my
dancing
local
around the
ATM?
bullets. 8-1 lead
Are
here
you
for
in
foot.
an
This
ATM
is
right now?
pure dominance.
If you are, bust out a 50 bill for me.
Sociables calling has been beautiful as well.
You don't want to disturb me,
What a
but wheel
pickup for
stuff
this
do I have
team,
to
a
do?
player that we don't talk about
I
too
can
much.
show you the next time out. Remind me still. Remind me still.
went
I'll show
from-
you. What have I missed? Lolin.
He
You
went
didn't
from
miss
being in a
anything. You did
position
suck at
where
Haven.
he was a contender player on a team that was doing well, that
I'll show
BBL
you.
squad, to coming in and just locking down a solo role.
Here's the
for
Wheel
Foot.
of Doom.
He's
We
gonna
have a
come
big
in,
Wheel of
he's gonna
Doom
lead.
for grand finals and
And
stuff.
there've been
but
a lot of
we haven't,
questions about how the Turkish IGLs are going to be able to take the raw
Moving on
aim
there,
of the
yeah.
region and push it forward. Well, he has done great.
Here's a bunch
also
of things I got to
11 and
do.
3 shooting.
If any of you guys have challenges for
Now,
the Wheel of Doom,
we were talking
I'm
about
definitely
Codex Win
glad to
competition
have
earlier.
add them on
Here's
there.
another timeout, forced to burn the second one because they're down 8-1.
This is tough. Tough going for EDG. It's a squad with tremendous pressure on their shoulders, as always, but they don't want to repeat the history books of what's happened the last 2 events that they've attended. But they weren't able to get anything done. They just went out way too early, and still, we are early days yet in this series, but it doesn't bode well. They have to turn it around here, second time out.
This comment was funny,
they're coming in
chat. Somebody
cold to this
commented.
tournament too. They haven't played in a
where
long
is it?
time. Scrims, they're all well
I
and
think you
good.
deleted it. That goes there. I think you deleted it.
But it's matches and
Add hatless
witnessing
your
your own
I don't think it's that.
improvement,
I don't
believing
think
in
that's that big of a
yourself. That's the
punishment, to be
kind of stuff
honest.
that's
I would do
powerful
hatless
to
right now.
this. They said that when they beat full sets as easily as they did,
Oh, dude,
it
with
just
the padding trip.
invigorated them with that level of confidence. EDG yet to find
Padding
out. Here's
trip.
a trip that we're showing you again.
This is the second time where
There
we've
are a
seen
lot of tricky setups that
a
Gianni is
padding
trying to
trip
run
used.
to catch Sop
We
in
saw the
these
first one
updraft
top
positions,
top
because that's the way he
boxes on
likes
it.
to entry with the waylay of Zeus as well.
I
They
wish we
haven't
would
found
do anything
what
to
they're
fight for
looking
live
for just
control.
yet.
Like even a single
I
time.
mean, there is some anti here, but it's micro anti. The macro game, EDG
You also
are
do
getting
one
wrecked.
Cian Plaid. Okay, I must have missed that one when I was on the shitter.
Would have been quite consistent, I think, in terms of making
For big
noise
wheel of doom,
early,
maybe add
rotating
shave
to
your
different
beard.
places.
Ooh,
Not
that could be
punished
fire.
yet for
Like
it, but be a
like
prime
clean
time
shave.
to try and speed it up.
We also haven't really seen Kankan be able to get into the game. Another round here where he's posted up on the opposite side to the area that Foot take contact.
Largely being avoided. Yet a J. He's crossed up here earlier. Doesn't have another cage to cross, and Kankang is on the line. We'll see what reaction time test, and there it is. Past the mark with flying colors.
All right, chat. Wait, EDG might win this round.
They have the ability
There's a
to try and
chance.
defend this one if they.
There's a chance this trip's useless now because we used our updraft already. I guess maybe Waylay can go up there.
Contact back to peel all the way, but they don't have any map control elsewhere.
Looking to try to get the punish here. Sop is one of the Jet players alongside Kankan that loves to run this attack side op. Had an idea perhaps that Chishu was going to be going for that
The
jump
shave,
spot.
my
We've seen
beard
it in
comes back
previous
pretty
rounds.
thick.
It's
Too.
gonna be an AV
My
hit.
beard. Truly bald? That would never happen.
Flashes from nobody. The position from Kankan
What's
are
up, Battle
allowing
Park?
this
Sorry,
to
taking a
still be
massive
this
dump.
three-player stack. It's EDG's best
Keeping it
chance
real.
of taking another.
Really is in quite some time. Chichu already drawing that blood. Cristali, though, is going to answer straight back. Trying to wrangle control with a rifle. Still that time. Bled down to the bit a few moments here for EDG.
Nice, chat. Nice. Was it going to be
Finally,
good?
in their hand.
It was day changing. My day has now become
The
immensely better
crowd
because I
roaring a
am
sigh of
rid of
relief
that
as well. Link recognizing
vile feces.
that their team needs to be powered forward by sheer force
That was
of will
nice.
if they have any chance of getting back into this haven. This round, though, one of the first where they've been able to get that good stack on the site. And I think Sop's adjustment coming out of the attack timeout to attack up didn't actually pay dividends for them.
Yeah, I was going to say the attack up
I
don't really work. I don't think that was a really good
in the next
adjustment.
round.
I I'm
It's
assuming
an
they drop
interesting
it,
idea
yeah.
coming out from the FUT coaching staff
Yeah,
to
they're not
mix
doing that
things up
again.
and change the tempo, but listen, it was
They're not doing it
working.
again.
Oh, Smoggy, what is this? Off the rip, showstopper. He's going to try and lead the charge, making it feel like it's a bit of a squeeze.
Another
Dodge, but on the
guess he
open,
got
will
one.
save you from the rifle. Feels like it's a bit of a crunch into their spawn angle,
It
but everybody
feels
else
like
is
that's
just
just
sitting
that's
tight
it.
and
Like
pretty
just
here. EDG. There's only Smoggy really activated, and he's all the way got out with his
rocket
life.
down mid.
They've got Kankan posted up down C, and now nobody's walking down there. But that does mean that A is incredibly weak at the moment. FUT choose not to bite. They had a timing
A
potentially.
is a
but
little weak. I wouldn't say incredibly weak.
if they are going to go back into
Yeah,
C,
I mean, I'm assuming they have a
nobody's
strong
positioning
Cypher
is
setup on
very
A.
unexpected. It is not common
This
for
C
a
setup
guy
could
to
be
be touchdown
interesting.
C cubby like this.
Especially because FUT saw
really, but
Whaley here last
sums up,
round.
I
If
think,
they see her
nobody's
again,
game.
they might think it's the same setup and not expect Sky.
Loves to make the unexpected
Which
play.
is what I'm thinking will
And the
happen.
drone is not going to reach him.
What
Kankan can
are
take
FUT
contact,
doing? They
bait,
have their Omen on A.
play the IGL in.
I'm assuming they go back A. Yeah, they wanted to
He's
push
gonna be
the out
here,
back, but
potentially
Sky
some
heard them
sound
running
cues as
away.
well from
They know
the
it's going to be A.
Rotation away over towards
They
A,
know
but
it's
there's
gonna
no
be A.
movement, no budging. Nobody though will start to piece it together now with a deep push out. Hasn't seen any signs of life. Calling for the
Smoggy's
rotations
also
to
got,
A. The
no one on
question
this
is,
map.
they're going to be fast enough.
Smoggy's just, well, I mean, like, to be fair, a Whaley dodges and he still got the kills. So like,
could go so damn wrong. It's Sop.
oh man, we have two Cypher clips on site.
Inserting himself into the conversation.
Ugh, and I'm assuming cages and something.
Like a
and we
dagger to
just,
the back. This
we just
guy
walk down
ripping
and
them
just,
to shreds. EDG barely able to get the right read in time, and they're just not even getting a chance to show what they've got.
Again,
I don't
getting
think a
mangled in the
single time
macro
chat.
sociable, showcasing that they don't just have
I
to
don't
run
think a
these
single
execs, they
time
can
we've
also
seen
play a slow
EDG
game.
get into
And
any of these
Smoggy's left wondering
positions.
what he
A
could
single
possibly
time.
do in a round like this. A 1v4, where two of his teammates, himself
Do you know
and
how
Gianni,
EDG
do
look
not have
on
the
Pearl?
credits for
Well,
the
they
next
fucking
round,
look better
particularly
than this,
so
because this is
it's gonna
their,
have
this
to be a
is,
save.
I mean, that's their
But
map pick.
saving to try to put together
Told you
a
yesterday?
3-9
What did you say
half
yesterday? I don't remember.
just feels awful. EDG wanted more than this. At least he manages to recover the operator. But I can't say that Kankan has had much impact with this gun, unusually for him.
Very patient.
I mean,
patient
you would
game really being
assume
played by
that,
FUT as
yeah,
well.
right, Subsidian.
Prodding, ensuring that they don't run into anything that they don't like the look of here, but the last round will really do something. And like you said, best case scenario will be that 9-3.
30
It's all
seconds
stop really, individuals. And that's been what's powering this FUT squad outside of what we were bigging up for the coaching staff, for Vlad and Bambino, the work that they put in. It's also been raw individualism, tearing away some rounds out of the hands of their opponents.
EDG
All right, chat.
themselves
Well,
need a hero.
it's going to be a 10-2 half. Oh,
Jenny
did we
with
take
the
lobby
handicap.
control?
Nobody there
Kinda.
apart from Kankan with an
Kinda.
ult.
We take lobby. Oh, we
Here
flash
comes
it.
Shishu,
So
ulting in.
A bit of reinforcements now. He's going to lay it down. That anchor smoke's
there's
gonna
the
be
mid-side smoke, and we
saturated
double layer
into
it.
the back of this Fury as well, but a
For
bit
good
of
luck.
spam into the smoke, just spotted out. I believe the recon revealing.
We ult, but don't
Jenny
like
was lit
flood
up
in.
there.
Why?
Both by the bullets and the darts.
Was our Omen not here?
Kang trying to get active. That's a blind shot through the smoke, and he's able to at least find one. Plant still needs to go down here. This EDG did a much faster onto the approach. Plays in position. There's no more second chances. You have to commit into this one. Kang still posted.
Hitting the brakes.
Saturate flies forwards.
Do you think that
Looking for signs
EDG's,
of
I
life,
mean,
see if they can
they're
put
not
their
winning
heads
this
up
round.
and around, but stop over towards the top and accounted for with Zeus. Let's lose to the convergent pass and a 10-2 finish with a
Yeah,
flourish in
this
its
shouldn't
first
even
half
close.
here. Haven,
It shouldn't even close.
complete control here for FUT.
Oh, man.
EDG tried to flood C. They tried to set retake C. Nothing was working.
Well,
Gianni getting absolutely bullied. And this
I mean,
version of Haven,
FUT are
it
hitting
does
shots,
not
yes, but
look like the preppers
EDG,
worked
it's
here.
halftime. It's halftime, so I can rewind a little bit. But, like, look, what are we doing? Look at this.
Hero. Apart from
So the cam
Jenny
spot's
with an
like
early
3, I'm
camp.
assuming, because rotates are
Nobody
coming
there
in.
now.
Waylay's here,
Comes
Omen's
with an
here. Why aren't we
Here
helping
comes
this guy?
Shishu,
Look,
ulting in.
A bit of reinforcements now. He's going to lay it
Look.
down. That anchor smoke's going to be saturated.
No one's
through the
here to
back of the Fury as
outcypher.
well, but a bit of spam into the smoke, just spotted out. I believe the recon
or Waylay
revealing.
went to garage where we already
Jenny
have a
was lit
trip.
up there.
Didn't we have a trip down in garage? Yeah, like why? Like help this guy. Help him. Look at him. He's defenseless. He's a baby. He's just a baby.
Now he's going to
Is Pearl gonna be a very strong map for EDG, Ishao?
I think although we have meet a lot of difficulties, we I believe that Kankan will destroy every one of them. Yeah.
London, do we believe in Kankan? And Ray, you have gone to many events now to support EDG, is that right?
Yeah, that's true.
And what was the best event so far? Was it maybe Seoul?
I think let's believe Kankan, then I will get win. And I will just say the Kankan said before, let's all guys focus on VCTCN.
Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork as well? We've got Jet versus Jet here.
Yeah, because Soap has played so well in the switch round, so we think that he is the best Jet now. But we believe that Kankan is a better Jet. So I'm really focused on the competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we've got 2.5 maps to go, guys, or potentially 1.5 maps. We'll see after this one. EDG fans, make some noise!
That's so cute. Gojo versus Sukan.
That energy is
that's
desperately
cool.
needed for
cool.
EDG. We've already talked about the expectations on this team's shoulders, but horrific.
Yeah, they didn't understand a single word she was asking them. Yeah, they're like, oh, fuck this lady's talking to me.
Opportunity to get a nice early
this lady's yapping.
Basically,
Okay.
is home territory for them in London.
I like the narrative of the best Jet of today versus the best
All right,
Jet of
chat,
all
let's
time.
see it.
I mean,
Wow, look at this, chat. An actual fight for lobby. Let's see how this turns out.
Waylay to open up. And Sop, he wants more heads.
Smoggy spotted out here, and I'm going to see that delayed refight cooking off, and we're going to see it. Yeah, okay.
Wow, chat, would you look at that? A fight for lobby. Wheel of Doom looking real enticing. It is, it is. I got some Wheel of Doom debts to pay.
Deep in through spawn, and they're making a call, potentially planning into backside.
Oh, EDG are pushing spawn.
Very long. They can take it one step further.
They couldn't take long, so we're pushing spawn.
As well is going to be clearing a path potentially forwards if they choose to take it. Just spots the signs of life from the one, and it is Kankan.
We don't really
Deep on the
take
line
spawn.
now
I guess I
towards
take
Heaven.
Heaven. All right, well, the teams are flopped.
3 players though afoot.
Teams
all
are flip-flopped.
squaring up now, gearing for the takes. But Marquise,
that's
slide
a
off
shot.
angle. It's nice work, but nobody straight back at it. Instantly there with a trade.
That duel was everything, chat. That duel was the entire round.
Signs of life that we've seen in quite some time.
Social did a really good job at staying alive to make sure his teammates can come in and crunch with him. But as soon as this person died, the round was
situation where
over.
nobody puts himself in a spot for the rest of his team to play off, comes up with the goods.
EDG 13-10, you've seen enough? Okay. All right, if you say so.
Just holding these
Ooh, that's a
tighter
shot.
angles.
That's a shot. That's a... Ooh. I ain't ready. What do you mean I'm ready? Not ready. I'm right here, aren't I?
This would be one hell of a comeback, but I think Foot will have something to say about it once guns are back in hand. Can EDG warm up at the very least? Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see them walk
Oh,
into
we
this
got the
stack early on.
Spookers, the Marshall,
Would not be
the
good for
Ghost.
them. Nobody's attack side calling has been quite good though. It's something that
I don't
I've
think
been
it'll be
a big
close.
fan of
I
in
still think
China.
Foot got this. Oh my God,
Let's see
we're
if
running
he
into the
sniffs this
stack.
out.
5 players.
We're not doing
out
any
of the line
defaulting,
of sight.
anything,
EDG, they might
any
walk all
fake
the way up into
rotation,
this one. It's a trap well
rotationing.
laid out. Nobody.
Oh, nice. Ooh, Sop gets a couple.
Raining true, and Sop will get cleaned up regardless here. Yet a J.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Tight. Nobody doing too much in a spot like that.
All right, clean it nicely. Clean it nicely. Nobody gets ecoed. We get the spike plant.
So much as bulldoze it down. They walked straight into the stack, but nobody.
Yeah, that was a good
the
read on
second
the
player there.
double
Really
up in the
is
corner.
good
I agree.
awareness. Recognizing that it was gonna be a trap setup. And Zeus was baiting for someone.
Yeah, at least they're ready for the stack. At least we're clearing corners, chat.
I've
But
still yet to see the EDG theory. They took so much time off.
That's what we're applauding.
Position on this map. This is the bonus round.
All right, let's see what
If
their plan
you
is.
have any
Let's see what their plan is,
tactic to
chat.
run, it should be deployed right now.
Ooh, we got a higher lower
bite to it.
on B.
Spectres, 2
And a Soul
rifles.
should be getting ready to peek out of garage after duelist contact, I'm assuming.
Now in through mid, and no one is watching. Sociable trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these signs of life. No, he's twisting and turning.
Ooh, Kankan, he got up C quick.
Into his own hands now. All the way forwards, refract just there in time.
Dude, he got up there
Peel all the way
quick,
back.
chat.
It has granted him a
3v4,
lot of
sights
space
open.
over
This
towards
isn't
C.
unlosable
Jenny.
or unwinnable for
Task
EDG.
of holding on to it. That will be able to go down.
Surprised that nobody looked towards
Still at a player
mid
disadvantage.
as they're walking up
Yeah,
Haydale.
no utility to work with either. They have to make a play here, and Kankan's going to be the one to do it.
Moving forwards, it's watch for.
Yeah, footer all over it. These two are just waiting on these two complete their flank. Yep, flank's taken. All right, Jenny and Kong Kong got hit some shots. Are the shots there, chat? They are not there. Dude's got a Spectre. Who's got a fucking Spectre? Oh, God. Oh, God. Turquoise baby and Pino in my chat. Great, just what I needed. EDG go home.
They are the villains today, especially here in the
right? What do they ban instead? They banned Breeze?
They are giving it, and it's fun to watch.
This is Squid's best map, isn't it?
Sob's got that quiet confidence too. If you hear him in interviews, he's just will always tell you that he thinks that he is the best. Yeah. Not in a braggadocious way, though.
EDG 13, 11 foot.
A way that's borne out across his entire career so far.
You'd say it's their best map? I haven't watched Foot that much. Okay, I'd also say this is the best map. From what I remember from when we watched Foot earlier in this tournament.
Smoggy 2 away from a showstopper. Looking to take the fight over towards A.
There it is. Aggression is the name of the game.
Hey guys, would you? Oh wow, chat. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, chat? We took A lobby control.
The Recon spoiling the party. EDG crunched and collapsed.
Wow, chat. Yeah, we're getting a Wheel of Doom for sure. We are getting a Wheel of Doom for sure. I will agree.
I don't know if it's going to be a library in here so much as a revolt if Sob keeps this up. Where is the break on the Recon? We've seen the Recon dart absolutely
Any dart shooters?
Jenny
Any dart shooters, chat?
Anchoring. And now another situation where EDG don't anticipate that A lobby crunch.
Stoppers better? EDG are shit at this map. It was a W trap for sure, but again, EDG didn't a single time prep for lobby. Okay, well EDG figured that it worked so poorly, let's just do it again.
Next map, we get to see
the Demon 1 church is nasty work. It is nasty work. It is.
Kong Kong v Sob.
Oh, we had to push down long, it looks like.
That's what I'm looking forward
to. Paranoia? Looks like it was Paranoia, like double dash out long or something.
Foot were in control. They've had the better read the whole time.
Picked apart. J is taking liberties here. Deep Smokes lay it down. Take flight. Odin in the hands of Crystali. Paper mache floors, a convergent paths all going to be offloaded now on either side here. Big stuns though, and that's going to be that showstopper again.
Everybody moving in slow motion, chat. Everyone moving in slow motion.
Pre-fire into the corner to no avail. No real kills going away, but it's every ult offloaded, and for Foot, they're really now seeing if they can make their mark.
Oh, this kind of snapping kind of slow, no? It's kind of like a slow reaction from the guy in heaven. All right, well, you know he's short.
Feeling almost preordained.
Well, that was
like that. Kang Kang, he tried his best. It was not enough to keep them in it. Map 1 of Haven goes the way to Foot.
Prediction, choose outcome. Wow, everybody voted EDG. Foot wins. Foot wins.
Masters London, a 13-4 on Haven. When Foot win on Haven, they can stomp people. And even when Foot lose,
all right, chat, just so we know, just so we're all on the same page, for the Wheel of Doom, I'm doing the forehead writing, Kenny. This will be recorded in a video. My green screens, that'll be recorded tonight.
This
will be played eventually. I have to. There's a lot of shit I gotta do before Masters, before I leave for it. And this will be done. These will be done at the same time. So there's 3 things I need to still do for the Wheel of Doom. I have a little bit of a backlog. You always knew Foot was better. Yeah. Yeah. Did somebody trip up stage or something? What are we showing here? Alright, chat, we're gonna run a quick ad break so nobody gets ads during the next match. Alright, so chat, anybody that's still in here, any of my mods or Minnow or what do I suggest for the Wheel of Doom? Write in chat, brother. So I was thinking of restarting either Patreon or YouTube subscriptions, where there's like
tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs
I'm gonna have a list of names
for national pride.
There's a list of names. There'll be a special Discord
is
channel.
Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? With Team USA Ego keep every single angle. The final event of the year is not.
Well, basically, if you're a YouTube member, what I want to do, chat, is my second monitor looks like this. My second monitor looks like this. So I have chat on one side, my dead YouTube chat on the one side, chat, and then I usually have, this is like Discord. This is like Discord. I have like Discord, OBS, and whatever all on this left side of my monitor, right? So I have like all the chats. I have all the chats, right? Mute stream, you're right. So I have all the chats like here, and I was thinking, what if I had like a third chat that was like, so like it would be like this, and then I have like the secret Discord stream chat, which is like here on the right side, and any YouTube members, I will guarantee read your message and you can talk to me and ask me any questions at any time. So it'll be like live during stream, but also something that like I can read off stream too. You know what I'm saying? I think for $5, it's like a supporter tier. I don't think that's like the worst thing in the world. Right, chat? What do we think?
He's hunting down that title.
Like a priority? Yeah, it'd be like a priority chat. Dog, what channel are you even streaming from YouTube from? It's more like for VODs, brother. It's not really for anything else. It's a Heats live channel. That might hurt your Twitch. Well, the thing is that people aren't going to know it exists. That's the thing. Because I'm still going to leave my setup a lot. You know what I mean? Like I'm still going to leave. Oh, I'm saying you guys would be inactive on Twitch, but more active on Discord. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Yeah, but it's more of like a chat that like. Yeah, it'll hurt Twitch chat a lot. I see what you're saying. You won't be able to read everything on both screens? No, it's not that hard to read everything. I don't think the Discord chat's gonna move that fast. And I think because you guys are in Twitch chat, you guys want to be noticed. You know what I'm saying? You'd be annoyed having to move to Discord if I'm on a phone or something. Wait till you reach an average 100 viewers. Yeah, okay. Then it'd be fire. I think we do the Discord channel, but I just don't do it on stream. I don't do it on stream. I think it's just like an Ask Teats channel. You get access to the Ask Teats Discord channel.
But obviously everyone wants to have that.
And you get your list at the end of videos, like a big thank you list. I think for $5 this is fair. And obviously you get like Discord emotes, a whole bunch of like Discord emotes too.
So one more time, Foot fans, make some noise!
What else? Roles on Discord and stuff. I think this is fair for like a $5 thing, right? The Ask Teats channel is a good idea. I think we'll do that. $25 though, chat. $25. 1 hour coaching session per month.
Next game, don't forget, get behind your teams. Thank you so much, London.
1 hour coaching session per month, where I'll review a VOD for you and tell you what you need to do to get better. Up that? Well, that's the thing. Battle Parky. I don't know how many people are going to buy this tier. And if a lot of people do, I will up it to like 50 or something, or like 30, 40, whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a good starting entry tier to get people into the subscription. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a good yeah, start it low and see how popular it is. Exactly. That's my thing. On stream coaching, yes. Yes, because the coaching will be used for stream content, YouTube content. Make it 50. That shit is low for your time's worth. I mean, did you stop running the invitational? Yes, that is dead. That is dead. The invitational failed because it just wasn't a good time. That's a steal for $25. Exactly. That's an hour away from your day on stream. Unless you stack those. I mean, what should I make this like $30, $40? I was gonna do for 50 plus. I think a lot of people do this for 25, wouldn't they, huh? What are other streamers doing? I'm not really sure. I think they're making extra content. They're making like playbooks and stuff, which I don't really want to do. Make it 50, limit to 20 people per month.
To work wonders against their Sky.
I mean, we know for a fact that we're good on fast-paced scenario.
Man, you guys are really
this game on Haven.
Compared to other coaching programs, that sounds really good.
because like they didn't take any space.
Is 50 bucks really like worth it?
I mean,
That's 20 hours a month you have to put to it. Yeah, but 20 times 50 Battle Party. 20 hours times
like the map
50.
itself.
Let's say it's 50 bucks. 20
Thank you
times
so much,
50.
and good luck on Pearl.
$1,000 a month. I mean,
Vlad,
and divided by
lack of
that's.
proactivity from EDG as they
I'm being
take
paid
map one
50
of
bucks
the
an hour.
series
That's not
in a
horrible.
dominant
I would stream it. Yeah, I would stream it. So it'll be stream content and it'll be second YouTube content.
And Billy, this is one
I think
of the
50 is the
rounds
most
where
ever pay
EDG
an hour
tried
for a
that
month.
proactivity, but Foot always had the answer.
Yeah, you kind of just heard from Vlad there.
I mean, but it's stream and YouTube content. So like I could. This means I can grow my streams, chat. Like I can grow them. Like when there isn't stuff to watch party, I could do shit like this.
They tried to showstopper, but Zeus actually manages to reflect out of that. Whilst full blind as well, by the way. So he's
Okay, so we'll do 50 bucks. Okay, we'll do 50.
which is just incredible to think about.
We'll do 50.
Yeah, it was a beautiful reaction there. It is so funny to see that in what like.
But is this like a? This is a pretty massive jump. 50 bucks per month. We'll do 50 here. So you get 1 hour coaching per month, and you get like a special list in my videos. Do you guys remember in my old videos I would do like the Patreon lists? Special list in video.
Because Foot, I think, had good pivots to their style into how EDG likes to play.
How's this then?
Coach Vlad was saying it matched up perfectly with what.
Because remember, your time is hard to gauge too. It is. Keep in mind, right now I'm currently streaming 6 hours a day to watch party this shit. If I can do that, I could do like 2 VODs a day or something.
Towards the A main side of things, and then usually the second step's to go A. But every single second step in the early game was for them to cancel back prime, and that's because at the top of the screen you can see.
You'd add a middle tier? Exactly. That's what I was thinking, dude. Because from 5 to 50 is kind of insane.
Red carpet and often bullying Jenny.
If it's 50, then maybe do like a skirmish included in the coaching.
Time and time again, Foot were able to overwhelm EDG.
As someone who charges 75 bucks for 15 minutes to like on the AT side.
And the identity and the kind of style that they play with, it very much is a contact-heavy type of play before they decide to go.
I think this is fine for a tier. Special list and maybe exclusive chat. No, we already have the Ask Keith chat in here. I think this is fine.
Looking a little puzzled across the map.
I think this is fine. In Battle Park, if it becomes too much, I just up the price, and that's it.
It wasn't just about going in. They could do a 2-step default. They are comfortable doing that.
You could host skirmishes as a middle tier, but the thing is, I don't want to play in them, Yuki.
Just another little step to
like scrims and stuff, middle tier.
It absolutely is. This is a great start for Foot, but EDG have to bounce back if they want to
one
stay
skirmish?
in the upper bracket. Let's get a.
The thing is, you don't really learn anything from skirmish. That's the thing.
A bit of a firepower gap for EDG in that first
Well, maybe.
map.
How about this, chat? How about this? Vote on next video.
And how can you win Pearl?
Honestly,
Vote
I
next
didn't
video.
expect this, losing the gunfight like that on map 1. So I just want to think about that like a warm up for us. So I hope we can be back.
Okay, GG go next. is the mindset.
Chat bird.
And we go to Pearl.
What do you vote for exactly? Like
Shake
what?
your head at that. What do you read of his
What
assessment of that?
video I'm gonna do
The game
next?
wasn't lost on gunfights at all. They didn't change anything from what I saw what they were doing before.
I'd add a vote to a tier 2, whatever that is.
Lack of proactivity, a lack of aggression.
What are you talking about, dude? Like an in-between tier of 5 and 50?
I think there's the wrong read of what went wrong that game.
I think on the attack as well, they needed to get off on the right foot, and we saw them getting caught up in mid.
Is it a review of a video or reviewing a replay? So it'd be
plays that they had
your
previously
it
in
would be
their
your
grand final.
replay,
It
your
was
ranked
seen
game, your
through
premier
here
game,
as
whatever
well,
it
and
is.
so Foot were able to kind of take
Like, you
advantage
list
of that
this-
and capitalize on it.
Well, we're going into Pearl map 2. This
Okay,
is
we'll continue this discussion later.
Domestically, but now
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We'll take a screenshot of this and discuss it later.
So watching the VODs, I think the EDG on the attack side, too much mid defaulting for my liking. If they do that this time around, Foot are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that Foot were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting these extremities. They're getting the macro advantages. They just
Making vid
couldn't
for
quite
uninteresting
close
vid
out
makes
some
no
of these
sense.
rotations. And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think Foot had a
Would you
very
able to
good
have
spot on this
early
defense.
I think
access
something
videos
to
for
keep an
people,
eye
or you
out
need to
for
post
is
videos
this
as soon as they're ready?
sniper
It depends on
head-to-head
the
between
sponsor
Sop and
stuff.
Hong Kong. We didn't see
Would
the
you do
value
lifetime
come
coaching?
through
That's the
on
thing.
first map
That's
from
what it
Hong
is.
Kong, but he needs
Battle
to
Party.
step up.
Oh, live like in game? No, I
Both
wouldn't.
these
I don't.
teams waited
think
years
it's more
to be
backseating.
back in global playoffs, but for Foot,
That feels
they
more like
delivered
backseating.
already. A map away from victory and knocking EDG down below. We head into
50 bucks a
Pearl
month feels
with Bren
massive.
and Sideshow.
But I don't know what I would do for the $25 tier.
For EDG, this is their chance now to see and show and prove that he can bounce
Maybe
back.
do like a-
After getting smacked around here. The fans wanted, they themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the expectations. And and that former prestige that they've earned prior, where trophies
I think it's a good start,
lifted.
chat. I think the $5 and $50 tier is a good start. I think it's a good start. All right, lock in, chat. We have a Bandito, a Bandito online. And the defense have early info with this trip, chat.
It comes with expectations, and at the moment, EDG are struggling under the weight of those. They're going to take a bit of B space. Foot
That's an
ready
early
for
trip.
it, reading it.
Early trip. We have our
Feels
chamber set up on
pretty similar to the way
art.
that EDG were playing
We're
in
secure
China
on this
so
half of
far.
the map. Do we flood it on B? Help our Astra? We should.
Here, but the supplementary
Oh, dude, the stun shot's crazy.
Able to find that kill. Sociable though,
Yeah, but the defense are flooding in.
Just flooding all the way into this. Kills in to be found. They're crossing up these players, and now
we
with a
did in
spike
default
happens,
A.
the open
Chamber got
Chichu.
set up.
Good luck to you.
Chamber's getting too much info on this part of the map.
Already being cooked up. Jump spotting by Sop, looking for signs of life.
You do a 5-minute clip review?
It's a lot to navigate. Star's going to be deaded here. Exchange the weaponry, picks up the bandit. But at that kind of range here, Foot have already cooked up the perfect answer.
I mean, there's also, yeah, you could also
Really
do
clean
points,
front foot
and
as
I could
well.
also
Just
maybe
falling
like give
back
them
into that
away.
high-low setup at
Give
the
away VOD reviews.
Tucked corner there. Meanwhile, incredibly
You
decisive
can get
on
a
their
channel point
decision
store,
to
dude,
flood it.
and you're here pretty often, I feel like.
Zeus is in, makes space to play sociable in, and runs his way forwards.
You're up to 20K. Yeah, Judgment, I remember, didn't he charge a fuck ton? He's charging $40 for a replay review?
What's going to be that
Well,
turnaround
Judgment
after
also
waits a
isn't
little bit
like
longer.
a coach
At least
or like a
EDG
VOD reviewer
wouldn't get
or
the
like an
buy
analytical
online.
mind. So like,
But though,
he's just a KO guy that never actually learned KO
control most
lineups.
of the map here.
And if I'm mine, $50
CD
would
identity
be
they've
steal
got
for
in
me.
terms of how
I'm
they
gonna
wanna
do.
play
I'll
the
do
map.
$50. It doesn't mean people are buying his.
Yeah, they're going
thing
to get
either.
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really
I think
deep on the
$50 is
outsides
fine.
of the map while they leave the trip to cover the insides, along with initiator pairings.
And once the streams grow, channel point things are gonna grow too.
There's no
So
backing out of that one, and the flash will at least come and ring out true. Cristali underhanded, he's going to be cleaned up as well.
it's
So
just knowing your value. You're not wrong, Battle Party. You're not.
No, very committed position to play
You
on
stop
the anti-eco.
gambling.
Don't mind that on a rifle round.
Probably a good
But they've
idea.
offered
All right,
EDG
well,
an opening.
that's a
These are the
couple
kind of
guns. That's a couple guns for
opportunities you
EDG.
can't
This is the
afford to
potential to
let
be
slip when
Nico.
you're down 0-1 already.
Right there.
But the
Oh, Battle
outsides of the-
Party.
the
We
outsides
don't
of
even
the
know
map
if it's
are
going to sell
squeezing
well.
in
And
on
if it
them
does
here,
sell
but
well, then I'll just up the price, and
level
that's
of
fine.
awareness in terms of where they could be a main control. It's theirs. It's going to be locked down by Sop.
Just because it started at 50 doesn't mean it has to
Active,
stay
really
50.
The only question mark is going to be that Suez angle, but even that is being watched ever so slightly.
They've cut noise, but they haven't actually done anything with the space. They're just hoping that players from Foot walk into them.
And there it is. First player drop now.
Yeah, they can't push the Marshall, so they're pushing the site.
They can make a move onto the site. Trying to clear up towards the back of the site. It's an instant trade by Chichu, but now he's in a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there behind.
Nice. Yeah, that's really good damage.
So two
That
players
takes away
survive on
3
Foot. It's a
weapons.
damaging eco, I have to say, for EDG.
Well,
Definitely pulled
Chamber's
out a
gonna pick
couple
one
of
up.
damage and potentially guns as well. That might be
yeah,
lost,
he'll pick
but
up a Bulldog. Yeah, this is
they
really
managed to still
expensive.
keep
Next
it
round
on
is
having a
next round
Bulldog
should be an
into
easy
this
first full
round.
buy for
Two
EDG. I'm not gonna
having that
lie.
light armor, it's really not that bad, I think.
I appreciate you, chat, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys helping me figure this out.
EDG,
It's not
they
easy.
do like to go towards art.
It's not
an
easy,
area
and I
of
don't
the
want to
map that
release like a
EDG
subscription
like
program that
exploring.
sucks ass.
And so if Foot are holding art a
Damage
little
could have been done more, but
strangely or
Kong Kong's
weakly,
definitely
the two
bad.
initiators playing in spots where they can't get help as easily, that could
It's alright, it
be
was a good
something
eco.
that
It was a good
EDG
eco.
put a bit more pressure on.
It was a good eco. Let's lock in for the
My
first full
concern,
buy.
though, is with the
We
outsides
see a
of
bunch
the
of
maps
Vandals.
with
Oh my
V-main,
gosh. EDG don't
with
believe in
A-main,
Phantom
with
tags.
how
Oh
they
god.
deal with Sop's chamber.
I am with you.
Exactly,
He's
Chopper.
gonna get
Exactly.
pushed
That's
up
what I'm
on
asking.
deep angles.
Taking a lot
All right,
of
chat.
liberties with it now. We're
Stinger
seeing
and a bunch of
A-main
pistols.
fight delayed here by Foot. They're just
Yeah,
running
this
out
is
of
an
life,
A
getting the
fight.
acknowledgement that nobody's there, but EDG were waiting in the wings. They
that
were
tag?
just out of range of it.
The
Haunt's
Haunt
gonna be
tag,
catching,
Astra,
though,
and
and
yeah.
that
Are we
connection.
any
Big
Haunt shooters?
miscommunication there from Foot on who was going to break the haunt.
Covering it.
I think
Oh, but
Sop
dude, it's Nico.
was supposed to break
We're
that
getting
to play
risky.
Yedajay
We're
into
getting
the corner.
risque.
Yedajay's now
Oh,
going
and
to push up.
EDG
They
are
knew
coming
that
back
was
to them,
tucked
chat.
over towards Cubby. This
They're
is
coming back.
very dangerous.
He's pushing all the way up here.
Oh god.
Nobody here to signs of life, but everybody's
Oh, please
walking
tell
up
me
now, and
EDG
he's
clear close left.
putting it up close. Surely we see the clearance.
Oh, EDG,
Nobody's
please clear
walking
close
right
left.
in. Astro
Oh,
forward.
no.
Game of timings! Just the one before he goes down, but that is a ton of information. You're immediately seeing it. Rotations about here by Foot.
Thorn, dash,
Migration
updraft,
being made
dash.
over towards this B site. What are you two going to be sailing out overhead as well?
All right, what's the
Looking to
retake
get
look
EDG in a
like?
position to plan.
What's the retake look
Go
like?
down
We don't
with
have a
no
lot to
pushback.
work with, I want to be
Last
honest.
time Foot flooded, but this time
Gun-wise.
Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set retake. Crystali, though, with
Yeah, I
double
think so
flash
too, Lazy
and a
Lin,
nade to clear
unfortunately.
out halls. Foot are going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is. They're working with the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kang.
Nice. The guns are coming on top. Nice. We're keeping it cheap.
Keeping
it relatively safe. We're keeping it relatively cheap. Relatively cheap. Where's Jess with it?
Too much damage onto their economy, but critically around on the board.
Autumn's interview was illuminating for a number of reasons. Mini's already gone through one of them, but I'll bring out another one, which is that they didn't mind Haven being in the map pools. They're looking towards maps 2, maps 3. That means that the time off that EDG took had to be in preparation here for maps like Pearl and Fracture. Pearl, EDG only played one time in China. It was in the grand finals when they were forced to. And they did win.
Yeah, we have our run-it-back now, chat. Run-it-back's online. What is that monitor placement? I don't know, dude. Some of these people have their monitors up their ass.
Taking a bit of lane control.
God, look at this.
The pack of players, but Sop was unaccounted for. That deep push.
That is so big. That absolutely destroys his B-split. We gotta go anyway. Hong Kong, ginormous kill. Oh, big trades. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back.
Smoggy all popped off. Peels his way back. He's done.
But the offense don't have a lot of map control. The defense could be spawn. They could be coming through connector. They could be mid. They could be B main. Oh no!
There it is.
And Zeus blasts nobody in the ass.
Nobody's being dropped. I don't think he saw too many players in the process. Still,
Tags one, I think.
I guess some
Nightfall tags one.
For, but a plan position.
I don't even suck ready for it.
Either side. Flash is going to be sailing out
now.
Molly
or another Flash. We got to swing with this one, right?
Get this one
Surely.
online, and there's still a pull. Lay down
Pull
on the
back
feet.
Star,
It's
that's crazy.
Star. Chichu doesn't even have it for it now with a flash.
That's crazy. What a flank from Foot. That's kind of insane. It's a little crazy that we're playing out in the open, watching flank, and not hiding in elbow.
The pull is devastating.
Did you not have it?
No, he absolutely could have won the round off the back of it too. Had to turn it into a pullback start. I mean, I missed it if he used it earlier as part of the exec or something like that.
That's crazy that we're just drifting
You just
on the
assume
open
that when the
chat.
Astra is in a retake scenario like this, that they have a star on the spike to use.
We're not even considering the fact that they could be flanking three players. We're not considering a single one of them as flanking. Oh god, chat.
You're a map down in the series already. You cannot
Smoggy and
afford rounds
Duelist
like
is a
that to be
sight for sore
disappearing
eyes.
from underneath you.
All right,
They
lock
had
in
an
chat.
advantage.
EDG have to
into a
save.
winning
We have a Blade Storm and a
Fumbled
rifle
bit on
and
their
a Spectre
positioning
and a
and their
couple
awareness of a
Shuri's.
flank retake, and it all comes crumbling down. The money, it's in the bin. During that grand final, though, where they were playing on Pearl,
I wonder if he's gonna go for like an updraft play.
Smoggy was one of the key players. And he ended up being, I think, the highest rated player of that. He's played the most rounds of Phoenix out of anybody in China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kang Kang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
He's got that Guardian in his hands. Basically one of the only weapons they really got to work with. EDG, no slouches with the Sheriffs, but see what they can do in a round like this. They really do need a miracle. It's going to be just the eco for them. Argument onto the line. Shots are going wide on either side here, but the Molly.
Oh yeah, we're whipping, chat.
It's going to be separating most of them. The Haunt is dealt with.
We're whipping.
A lot of Util being pulled out here from Foot. Anticipating that the hit was going to come through. But
this is one of those spots where the pushed-up position of Sociable allows Foot to be stacked so heavily on the other side of the map.
Please don't tell me
This is also one of those areas where Mini was breaking it down. It would be lovely to get that rotate.
The bad aim is
going in the
infectious.
other direction. But it does make a big difference when Sociable's pushed up rather than in an anchor position. He's harder to deal with, harder to anticipate perhaps, and going to get earlier information.
Come on, EDG, we need to win this. Otherwise, our Pickums are going to get absolutely ass blasted.
Oh,
they're running to the 3-stack, chat. A 3-stack. And it looks like we have some flash line up. This flash is going to be like a firework.
Has not budged. They have not moved. Foot looking to hold this one back. And Util seems
That's a flash and a half.
Doesn't it? Crystali's weak
That's a
as
flash
anything.
and a
Still
half.
the team.
Oh god, we're not getting any damage either.
Just tearing them asunder now. Time.
All right. All right, keep swinging, brother.
Running out fully out of the mark. What a round by Yedaje.
Ah, Chad, this
danger
is
lurking. It dissipates nicely for Foot now a lead 4-1. This is no slowing down from map 1 to now.
One of the dangerous parts for
Is it hard for
Foot
you to
at
review
Masters
higher
London
or
has
lower
been that
ranks?
their
It's
prep
not
work
harder
is so
to do either,
good,
to be honest.
and the usage of their time off after EMEA has been so precise, so excellent, that they now don't really have a bad map, apparently, or at least from the ones that we've seen so
It's just
far.
chat. I want to be. I want to be one of the biggest Valorant
It's
streamers
been
that
incredibly
exists.
tight. Come down
I
to
want to
some
be
missed
a big streamer
clutches,
too, not
some
just
slightly
a
fumbled
YouTuber.
post plans, stuff that they can work on. Fundamentally, again, they are playing the game better than EDG here.
EDG's game plan's just getting rocked here. You could see that they were preempting a fast play, a fight towards A main, but Realizing at the last second he had to sidestep this knife that's been thrown
I was gonna break when picking for available, so I don't have them. T-Ball, what's going on, brother? 7 stream streak is a whole week. I bought it a week ago.
They get the info.
Oh shit, hold on, lock in.
As well. It's a bit of a high low, and they're watching
Dude,
the peak entirely
EDG
here.
gotta start like
Already
defaulting
well-trained, but it
long.
is that cleanup sociable.
Because
what is this?
The defense are getting so much value by doing stupid shit like this.
Operator still looking to see if he can remove most of this one. He needs
Still
to
has
peel
TV,
back
by
to
the way.
safety.
Oh.
He's overstaying, isn't he? Not worried about it.
Holy
Rendezvous
shit.
was way out into the
He's
open,
still
yet
going.
He looks like he
He's
wants to
still
push his way
going.
up
He's a
once more,
maniac.
doubling, jumping.
Oh, give me some sloppy chat.
Onto the domes.
EDG got to start defaulting be long. We have to start. We have to. We have to start pushing this team back.
Position of Sociable's in. Yeah, this guy is going to be a dagger to the heart. That's a spike drop down in their laps. All Sociable has to do now is buy time, peel back, play his life.
There.
Yep.
Pressure is on EDG to clear
Yep,
out.
Sociable, look at him. That's just a backstab right in the pooper. Oh,
there is a good
Jenny's ready
job.
for
There
it.
is an opening here over towards A, but Foot are quickly trying to plug the gap. It's a foot race
Oh,
over to
God.
the A side. That cosmic divide helping them get in
There's no
quite
way.
hard. It looks almost impossible.
Oh,
for EDG
wait a
to
minute,
get
it's
past
doable.
this.
Preemptive Jenny takes the time.
Oh, but he can't with the
just to pick up the
suppression.
that's gonna be
He
a knife
can't do his
connecting.
Viso that he
Suppression
wanted to
can't use
do.
anything in the process anyway.
That's a
This
fat
cosmic
knife, chat.
It locks you
I
completely
mean, just
out.
save, no?
All the way forwards, the appropriate angles watched for here.
Oh, chat, this is so
They don't
bad.
stand a chance, not into it.
It's so depressing for Valorant because
Foot with these deep pushes, this
Valorant
information
is
they're gathering from
ginormous
the
in
map.
China.
Sociable. It's been
Absolutely
aggro as
ginormous,
anything.
but they
it's been
suck.
exactly what they needed. They've been able to just stack these players into the most important
Your
areas
pick'ems
of
are
the map
ruined, yeah, so are
constantly
mine.
now.
If China
Look at
loses
this
this.
from Kangkang's perspective. Can you
Jesus
imagine
Christ.
somebody
Ow.
doing this to Kangkang? This is the kind of thing that he does to players at global events.
Yeah,
And yet Sok and Zeus,
EDG isn't helping China's case
Sok
right now.
especially though,
We thought that maybe they
bringing the
could,
fight
but
to him at all times.
China's still looking like a slop region, chat. I'm gonna be honest.
EDG are going to take a tactical timeout here, and I think it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, we gotta take a time
This
out.
is
and
the
talk it
first
over.
round where EDG have really noticed that push out on the defense
Yeah, real
side.
quickly,
We can see it. We've
since
got
you guys are
access to the
listening,
full mini-map.
I want to
But
do,
for the
this
brain
sounds
trust over
crazy,
at
I want to do a
EDG,
$500 Oiler tier where you pick
Alton
my next
should
main
now be
channel
able to
video.
get the read. That Sociable is pushed up very deep
Obviously
behind
within
them
reason.
regularly.
Like,
and
we'll
to
work
me, the
together to
Coinbase
pick a
win
main channel
condition is
video.
baiting that out and punishing it, frankly. You want to be
Is
trying
this
to
crazy?
bait Sop onto these deep lines.
You pick
bait
a
the
main
push
channel
out of
video,
Sociable,
and
go
like
back
obviously
and
I'll shout you
collect
out in it
Or
and
even
stuff.
have a look at they're ready to punish him in the first place.
This would be like an Oiler tier.
We've been mentioning it all throughout this series on top of it. I mean, Foot.
And I want to do
Momentum
like a $100 tier or 150.
Coming into this matchup, despite that EDG
150,
have
we
had a ton of
pick
time
second
off,
channel
a
breakdown.
lot of time to work on their map pools.
EDG have also changed their coaching staff enormously, right?
Oh,
You might be familiar
chat.
with seeing the Chinese members of the coaching staff there in the booth. A co-head
that crazy?
coaching situation, and yet now it's Alton
Yeah, you get that
fully
once a
taking
month.
over
Yeah,
that.
once a month you pick a video.
They even picked up an Australian assistant coach at the beginning of this stage who was previously making YouTube videos titled stuff like "This is how you fix EDG."
We saw evidence of that in their own region.
Maybe we'll
in
do it
China.
once every 2
EDG
months.
were back
I'm not
on
sure.
Top, but this is a tough and
But I feel
rough
like they would
beginning
want
here.
to do like videos that like
Squad
benefit the
was hoping
channel.
for their best foot
So like it
forwards.
wouldn't be that crazy. Like they'll want to pick like
Actually
a high
representing
paper X
China
game
as
or
that
something.
'1 seed. This is EDG gearing up for a bit of an exit.
All right, well they're going B. We're slamming B with stingers.
But no, they're just going for
Smog
it.
is committing
Oh
it now.
god,
He's
we
only got the
commit
stinger
the
in his
running
hands. Looking to
back.
see if
That
he
means
can make his mark forwards and known. Sociable though is already inserting himself here, sidestepping.
Oh, there we go. The stinger knocks him down. There we go. Stingers, chat. We getting stingy with it.
Spray control. Not on point here. Yedaje only getting the one. Collapse of the foot defense here. Cristali.
Oh, there we go. That's a thrifty. We needed that, chat. We needed that. We got Fade Nightfall now. We still have an ult to go into the next round. Could get rough if you get more anticipated in that tier. I mean, 500 bucks is a lot of money. And if it becomes too many people, listen, I just up the price. That's it.
Both of those players, Zeus and Sociable, completely lining up here.
Like, I think it'd be worth it. I could also get my analysis of the game I paid for.
Easy work for the Stinger at that kind of range. And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually able to just take an extremity early on. They dominated
This sounds
B-Long that round. There wasn't too much
Well, people
resistance.
watch the channel for my analysis, so I don't think people would want to watch that. That's the
As
thing.
Sop goes
Chat
solo
bird.
towards Pillar.
That sounds egoed, but that's just the truth.
Default.
Oh, and it gets tagged. Nice. And we default long. Nice. Wall, haunt. Finally pushes the chamber back.
You can
Nice.
see how much pressure it puts there onto the chamber, but they've lost a main in the process. And
Yes,
Zeus,
Battle Parky.
Sociable, they are not going to give this up lightly.
Tank side operator, Kangkang. We've seen phenomenal stuff from him. A lot to deal with though. It's off angles on off angles for the A main hold. Smoggy just completely rips the head clean off, and Zeus following up.
There's no shots. Where did the shots go?
Be
no Blade Storm hits? I mean, listen, I'll take it, Chad. I ain't bitching. I ain't bitching. Anything to stop me from spinning that fucking wheel.
Side control here for EDG. Well, taps from nobody, looking for the next signs of life.
What's the ult like? Oh, we have our fade planning? Why? Ooh, big fade ulti. Big fade ulti. Do we have any util for dugout? Yes, we do. Do we expect this guy swinging? Yes, we do. Good trades. 3v2. 3v2.
Open over towards the box. That blind is everything there. And Crystalli just didn't quite spot it. Jenny, though, cleaned up, cleared down.
Oh, Crystalli's just swinging through everybody.
To 2v1. Ults are ripped out, but it wasn't even necessary.
Stop.
Accounted for by Sot over the shoulder. The defense was there.
The FUT fans will be absolutely loving that one. These are the kind of clutches that they couldn't convert in the previous games that we've seen from them in Pearl. Playing against Vitality, they're the ones that were in the post-plan scenarios with all of the advantages. Watching it.
How long till timeout? I'm assuming we're going to see one now.
They convert a 3v5 retake. Should have never
Like, you'd only recommend a game if you had some ideas on why it's cool.
I was all ready to praise EDG. Their spacing's been so
You
much
basically
better
just pick the topic. That's it. You pick the topic and help me pick out some like cool things you've noticed in the game. Ooh, OG Llama with a review your clip. That's a rare one. Throw that in the clip channel. We'll do it after this game. Or at halftime, maybe.
FUT making a name for themselves as the King Killers at this point, taking down NRG. EDG next
up. The King Killers. Well, I think EDG are unironically just killing themselves in the game.
To the supplement, but the peak just off the back of that stun. Zeus is immediately traded out and cleaned up. Social ball. Hold on, what is this? Collapsing onto the Yedache.
Oh, 2v2.
Chichu's right
It
there,
worked out.
able to respond.
It's another scenario where EDG have got
if I picked a game, I'd want to chat it.
But Chichu does not have
I'd want to chat it though.
Something to
with you? Yeah, we would talk about it for sure.
In the middle of these engagements, these brawls, which means that
we would talk about it,
to be a bit more active in this post plan.
And like, I'd want to have a discussion like why this is or isn't a good video for the channel. And just because like you're at that tier doesn't mean like no matter what you pick, it'll be picked. Like,
could be disastrous.
I still want it to be like good content. You know what I mean?
I'd
work with you to like pick. Oh, Flicky!
Brings it into the 1v1. Crystalli!
Nah, I like that a lot. Jenny Rapp spawn while it.
Is the insurance policy this team needed?
6-3, not horrible. Make you look at the. I would do the PRX-13-2 massacre. I would.
He helps clear up this fight with his team in this scenario too, rather than being
no, I get it.
A lurk play.
It's in the clip section. Okay, remind me, OG Llama.
And that snap on
That'll be after this game. Was there a Wheel of Doom yesterday? Actually, no, there wasn't.
I mean,
seriously, do that. Yeah, I have a second channel video that I'm doing on it, but I really should do that too. I think I will do that game, chat.
But that is going to knock them down onto an eco, and it's the first time we've seen EDG really fight back.
They have a bit of respite, don't they? Foothold has been found.
Yeah, there's going to be one now. I know there'll be a Wheel of Doom. I know, Anubik. I know. You don't got to remind me.
Fired out and accounting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on, sidestepping! Guardian! In the hands of Zeus! Strikes them down! It's up to Jenny, and he does respond, at least cleaning up those kills. But
I feel like on the rounds that EDG need to win, the ecos, the half buys, they just can't win. They just can't win.
The FUT duelists have just been so happy to take those challenges. And why wouldn't they be? They've been good for it every time. Having said that, though, wrong read from FUT here. Yedache's going to need to get one of these kills.
No way, get out of here at all. Should be cleaned up, and there it is.
2v2, but KO and Fade are going to be here in time. Uh-oh, I see you holding the flash. I see him holding the flash.
Now, and it has pushed and peeled these players all the way back. The blind is good. Sees up into the corner, but no weapon to really work with. Sociable.
He's got a bandit. That's definitely a weapon.
35 seconds left.
Looking to try and pick up a gun. Look at it. The team pinging the position of a weapon that he could try
no,
to
the
play
wall's
for in 1v2.
He's gonna know.
Grabs a Phantom, makes his way around to the flank.
Nice,
Jenny, though,
nice way to reset the fight. Wall goes off, they know he pushed. They know he's flanking now.
Everything. There's a gambit by Sociable, hoping that they potentially wouldn't have that util down, but
the shots landing. Nice, nice, nice. 6-4. Listen, we win a couple more, we're in a good spot. You think you should have changed your pick'ems?
They've been able to do a little bit of punishing these aggressive plays. This one, not a great example of it. In a 2v5 scenario, though, yes, better weapons. But I think the FUT coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players alive towards the end in a 3v2 with guns down. any level of group up, push mid, group up stack B, anything like that would have converted the round for them. They've given EDG an opening.
Some signs for the default here. Phoenix Wall.
Yeah, here's the default. We got the flash. Oh, flash haunt. Nice. Nice default. Oh, the attackers are going. They're not defaulting this time. Oh, nice. Nice knife into a nightfall. Surely that stops the attackers, right? Surely they just leave. Surely they just leave. Surely they just leave, right, chat? Oh, posture check. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm not reading any of these. My water bottle's in the other room. Just give me a second after this round. Surely we just... Oh, we use the Astral Wall to cut off almost of the defense. But they flood back into the KO flashes. But the flood sucks. Half of us are flooding. Half of us are staying behind the wall. I know one's an op, but still. The flood was ass.
And Footer dismantled. The attempt from them. Ult's committed on all. It's up to YettaJay to see if he can do anything at all. Not covered, not accounted for.
Oh, please don't tell me he wins this. Please don't tell me he wins this.
That's what the plan was. Anticipating the wrap, and he has a lot of util to his name. Star. Dropped down, pulled back, peeled back. Biding his time, just trying to hunt out where these players could be. Jenny, weak, one bullet.
No, I don't think he can win this. He does have a wall though to work with.
Across the board. Naev Asai wants to give it up.
Oh, no one's there.
Revealing the hand. YettaJay twisting, turning. Hold on, ISO it in. The knife's out. They go wide.
Yeah, you guys have fun watching this. I'm gonna go jerk off.
It's an unbelievable clutch from Yedu. It's a spot that he should never have been able to win. We're seeing outrageous player disadvantage rounds being converted here on Pearl. A 3v5, a 2v5, and a 1v3 for Yedu. And you see the difference in the reaction from the coaching staff. Tells you everything you need to know. EDG, just when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm of how Foot want to take these fights, how they want to flood, how they want to brawl, they're still not clean enough to convert in the moments that matter.
Potential here for EDG. They could
pointing and laughing. Yeah, I would be pointing and laughing. I think pointing and laughing is the W, like the best rage bait. Oh god.
Dealt with. Just disrespecting the default.
And we're not waiting for the haunt. We're not.
He found that micro timing just before the flash.
What do I have for Paper X versus Vitality? I think Vitality.
Still squaring up, looking to posture the way back in, but they're being slammed, shut the door in their face. Judge at play. They're being decimated, ripped to pieces, and no one has a clue.
I'm spinning that fucking wheel.
Foot get back into things, powered by these clutches, and also by the disrespect, by the willingness to take the fights into EDG. I think they also got a read by the end that EDG were just going in the same direction as their early pressure. EDG tried to keep things simple. Played right into Foot's hand.
Not out of the danger just yet at all. Still trailing by 4 rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG.
Oh god, okay, chat. Well, listen, we have OG Llama with a clip review. We could do that real quick during halftime. We could do that real quick. Hopefully this is... It is appropriate, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's actually Valorant. Why is the quality so low? I think it's Discord. Okay, so he pops his shield. OG Llama knows that it's A. He pops his shield. Shot. Shot. Get the refresh. Shot. Shot. Now that, my friends, is a pretty cool clip. I'm gonna skip a little bit ahead. Oh, is he with the ice ult? Oh god, we're not gonna see the with ice ult. I'm not gonna play that. Oh! Oh my god, and Cypher's hanging there like a piece of meat, waiting to be taken advantage of. Ugh. Very nice clip, OG Llama. I'm gonna run a quick ad so we don't get interrupted during the next half. Oh, nope, never mind. We're good. We don't have to run an ad. Nice. Bronze too? It's not horrible.
Jen here with Chichu of EDG. Chichu, in your opinion, what kind of
How's your
team
audio
is
chat?
Foot?
We still chilling?
我觉得Foot是一个 很有侵略性、很有进攻性的一个队伍吧。然后他们的风格跟亚洲其实玩得很像，不太像传统的欧洲队伍，所以我觉得就是最强吧。
I feel like Foot is a super aggressive team, and their playstyle is kind of similar as our Asian team, not like the European teams. So for today's matchup, maybe it's aim duels.
Oh, aim duels. Okay, thank you so much, and win those aim duels.
Make no mistake, we might be in the Copper Box Arena, but Foot, the EMEA team, they are not the fan favorites here today. It's a packed arena, a packed out crowd. They're hoping for any signs of life from EDG.
They were right. Sociable was right. They are making a lot of people unhappy with this performance. Foot have been
What's the best agent for someone who can't aim?
There were moments in this map where they've let it slip a little. But EDG's game plan's not quite enough to close out.
Smokers, you can spray, use a fire phantom, use shotguns.
But just a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets. Head clean off now. Players are rapidly approaching, and already just pure disrespect on display. Flash forwards, Kang handles the pressure and creates diamonds.
Oh no, he has no ammo.
It's a three-piece for him, and he managed to salvage the entire operation. It's up the Energy.
Kong's a bit washed. And Nubik, you just jinxed an entire round, by the way. China are still back. China are still back. China on top. China on top.
Everybody on EDG
What's up, Roman?
Keeps talking about this matchup like it's going to come down to aim duels.
All good, brother.
They've been behind in macro play. There've been a lot of areas
better
that
than
could have
Race
improved
I'd say
on that
so.
are completely outside of it.
It was
and
nice
yet
saying,
here
brother.
you see a moment where Kang is just allowed to take
Surely,
some
yeah,
fights.
G2 will definitely beat XLG.
And he
If this
feels
is the
so
number one
comfortable,
China
so
team,
happy in a moment like that.
100%. 100%. They
Explodes
have
up
to.
out of his seat as well.
Nice.
He may have
We
just
needed that
given his
round. We
team the
needed that
lifeline
round.
they need.
And we're not getting ecoed.
Picks up an
Outlaw,
two, looking to get
Vandal,
a
2
Blade
Spectres,
Storm
and a
online
Bulldog.
early on
We're
for a
not
bonus,
getting ecoed.
potentially put a bit of pressure on Foot.
I know,
Also
this
to buy
man will,
those
I know.
Full armors into the Randy bonus.
Util's going to
All
be
right, let's
traded
see
out
it.
back and forth here.
Oh, nice
Soft onto
shot.
that angle.
Crisp, clean, and
Not
quick.
enough with it. Kang one step ahead. In terms of the A main control, but they've lost art in the process.
Yeah, they lost art. Phoenix, what's your reaction?
Now, the Prowler connecting,
Connect was compromised, Phoenix.
Connector, looking to see if they can
What's your answer?
punish these players. Smoggy surely
Yep,
would have been
push out
hearing
mid.
this and
Good
making
reaction.
the appropriate reaction.
Very nice.
Understanding that he was about to be pinched and squeezed.
Very
presses and
nice. He
pushes
walks into
forwards
art.
himself.
Very nice.
I
Oh,
really like
Vice.
this kind
Connect
of
was
setup
compromised.
for
Are we aware?
being able to
We're not aware, are
completely
we?
navigate around the Vice.
No, we're not aware.
There with the rifle in the hands.
Oh, God, that's
Trade
a
eventually
Vandal.
coming through,
That's
but
a
not before
Vandal,
Jenny
chat.
did
That's
the
a
damage,
Vandal.
softening
That's a
up
Vandale.
a few of these players.
That's a Vandal.
That's opened up the side over towards B, but they're not looking to hard commit into this one. This is
where's
Zeus
the-
with the spike. I'm not
where's the
sure where he's
spike
going.
going?
Now he's caught into the corner. No, it is.
Yeah, we
It's
lost spike.
impacting.
They got a look through over towards A, and so they wanted the
This
spike
round
to
is
try
getting
to
a little
extract
messy,
itself
I'm
from
not gonna
B-Link.
lie.
It's crazy.
In terms of ults, Kong's close to his Blade Storm,
Everything else
which
being
could be good for
accounted
the
for
first
now.
full buy. He could drop his gun to
Missing
Jenny.
pieces. They are connecting the dots.
30
EDG.
seconds left.
Sociable could have been the playmaker in this round after that rifle was dropped. It was a nice idea that he came
Yeah,
up
Kong
with.
Kong
but
has to break his
this is
back
gonna
for this
be
match.
EDG
For
fairly
this
easily
match to be
cleaning
possible.
him
I
up and
agree.
recovering this Vandal. I think odds on best
Why does
decision
your
here
jet
was
have
literally
spike?
just to
It's
toss the
just a
gun off
messy
the
eco
map
round. I
sometimes.
wouldn't look too much into it.
But we'll see if he makes a play for it.
Nice.
See if he looks to keep it.
Nah, he's just going to keep the
Vandal.
Vandal.
At this point,
He's going to keep the chat.
There's no way you win.
We can
I was
see
eating
from the
dinner. I
score
watched
EDG player
one of the
hunting down
EDG
Idol.
games, stage 1, the finals to be
play this one
specific. I don't know
safely.
how
How
these
many
people
times
won
have
that
they
game.
been
They played so bad.
in a winning position? This half has
Well,
started
listen,
out nicely.
I wanted to see an upset, Roman.
They're
I
not
wanted
there
to see an
yet.
upset. I didn't think China
But
was
the
going to win, but
scoreline is
I
starting
just
to
had a
get a little more
feeling,
level.
and I was hoping that China would have
They've
a
got a
horse
chance here.
in this race.
Especially
For the
if
sake of
Kong's
valor.
able to hit some shots. Sociable and
All right,
Yediche
lock
looking
in.
to come into this round with
This
light
is
armor.
a bonus
No,
buy,
Sociable
and we
great.
don't have a whole lot. We have an outlaw still,
Kong's
which
gonna
is
have
good
to
for
hit
1
some
kill on
heads.
Yediche.
But that
Not
is
close
not
to any
beyond
ults. Kong's still off his Blade Storm. Not too shabby. What's up, Fufu? How you doing, brother?
He is the superstar
Welcome back.
in China. He plays like the superstar. He knows
I am
that
a content
he can
man.
have that
I am.
impact.
I'm the
He
fun
pushes out
Valorant
early,
analysis
maybe
guy.
met by Yediche, but I would expect the Astros to play tucked.
Ooh, that's a nice haunt.
Want to take that brawl for a
Yep.
main control.
That's a main. That's a main for
Space
the
conceded
offense.
Just off the back of the KO
And that's an orb.
Horns as well, not broken.
Think about the way that Mini was breaking down their Haven. They went and took some A-long control, and they almost always pivoted away, anticipating that EDG were going to be overstacking. This
Yeah.
time, Sociable thinks about
And
retreating.
we have a big
wants to double
read into
down.
art for some reason.
Only for a moment, just until he got seen.
Yeah.
Forced the smoke out of Chishu.
Yeah. They
And
peek
it
in the
has
sight just a
drawn those
little
EDG
bit, bait up the
players
smoke.
From art back to sight.
Are
And
EDG
now
going to try and
Sociable with
re-clear
the
this?
same
That's the
read he had on
question.
Haven
No, they're not. As a matter of fact, Jet is
looking to pivot in a different direction.
I thought go B.
EDG,
they're going to go into art next.
Like
is Fade probably going to clear everything? Clear some of it.
So not looking too different.
A's basically clear.
Losing control of pretty much everything in the process. They have no trip over towards lane, so these foot players are going to be able to walk all the way
Are we not aware of connector chat? I guess Phoenix is okay if he gets back to
It's going to be on him again with only a ghost.
Oh no.
Anything to work with. Scraps.
Oh no.
Once it ends, at least with the delay,
I'm a little surprised that once this Prowler didn't see anything, that nobody rotated over towards B.
Trail's going to be leading towards it, and Jenny's just trying his best to see if he can play around these angles, sidestepping. See if he can buy some time. The rest of EDG to flood in, but they are late to the party. Just 2 of them remaining. Kang. Here, he's got a dash active, but a shot to go on wide. So Flash and a Prowler playing into that Hall's angle.
Nice flood smoke.
Looking to lock this one down. Sociable.
I'm assuming he used some sort of smoke to get in here.
More util where that came from. We're going to see the C's
sent
overhead. Zeus.
Pull this back. Ooh,
Zeus
it's on barrel. Oh, dude, running on the Spectre is too good. Oh, dude, but Crystalli. He's crusty, Chad. He's crusty. He's crusty with it.
Crystalli's happy about it. The game comes right towards him. Smoggy with the 2K got an extra flashback. He'd already used 2 at Halls. This is the 3rd. And Shishu sees nothing but white.
Team flash.
And also, it's just not coordinated with nobody. I think the call must have been, let's push back Halls together, and Smoggy's thinking to himself,
yeah, they're all pushing one at a time. I agree. I agree. They're not together.
You don't have time in these chaotic
Team flash
moments.
too. Yeah, they're just not. They're not together.
And
they're
the
not together.
Favors Foot.
Oh man, okay, well this is the important round. This is the important round. How do we fight this?
The big boom stick, but this is a fast, aggressive.
Oh, nobody! Finally.
Fading away, rifle in his hands.
4v3. Nice, nice. Flash, Prowler. They know 2 are here. Did they expect the street lurk? They do. Kong smokes it even. Yep, Prowler's there. They know it's a 2-1 for sure. They've seen everybody.
We'll put a bit more caution in his step.
It's a player disadvantage, but the same game plan again.
Art's clear.
Jenny alone.
Could be a connector.
Completely isolated.
If I'm the defense, I'm just
tucking.
I'm tucking in the spawn. Yeah,
but
that's
at least
exactly what you do, chat.
Advance notice.
Halls and dugout are the most important parts of this map.
Foot pause.
You don't need mid. It's fine if you give a mid. It's
They're not sure how they should play this one.
Why isn't he moving device? I was thinking that too. Like, why isn't he taking space or doing something? But he has so much invested into this A setup, plus a wall on street, where like if he pushes up and dies, if he just goes 1 for 1, he just loses. So
Sociable's taking the troops. But with Sop and Zeus dead, it is some firepower gone, some sting out of the hit.
The wall. Horn's not going to be revealing towards that back horse position. The molly,
like this setup technically should. I guess they're playing against the KO.
Defense. These stars are making it very awkward to see if he can hear and clear most of this one here. And Jenny does hold back that horse position. Critical element at that. Fights to be taken.
Oh, nice, chat. Foot's whipping. Nice. They checked it as well. That Cubby and B long. Yeah,
like this. EDG now just trailing by 2.
You see how difficult his positioning can be on this squad. He's asked to do so much. I mean, early on when Jenny was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up duelists and flex rolls and Yoru and all sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them.
Welcome back, Bacon. What's up, brother?
Playing the glue role for the team. He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first.
We have a chance, chat.
1
week, about a week ago.
About a week ago. On Haven, on Pearl. If we go to Fracture, you'll see something different from him. But this is going to be, as far as I can remember anyway, the first tack timeout used by Foot. There's no way they took one on Haven.
No, they haven't been feeling pressured until
about
now.
A week ago.
It's good signs of life really from EDG. We desperately needed to see it, and they have shown up. Now just trailing by 2, you can feel the pressure is on, and it's definitely flipped to the other side of things here. Interjection by Vlad and Bambino.
All right, chat. We're looking at a Kong Blade Storm, and that's really it. Offense have K ulti, but they don't have any money to do anything. This is going to be a big round. EDG can't fumble this. Fumble this, it'll be 8-9. This round right here will be ginormous.
Possibly the Coinbase win condition here.
Because EDG's economy isn't that great. Any damage done this round for Foot is pretty big.
To bait out that vice wall before they go over towards A, but it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around taking A main.
I hate when Vices and I hate when Sentinels don't min-max their mollies. These mollies are 100% overlap and it's pissing me off.
on the loop play that we saw from them earlier.
I know.
Where you can
Seismic Chef is also pissed about that too.
And never have to trip the wall. The wall's gone.
Yeah, let's move to a different place this time. Over towards
Our
the
plan is to leave our solo op A.
Spot a couple of the backs there open.
We leave our op solo A, nobody to help him or set him up, or all it takes is one problem to push him back.
So that's knives in his hands.
What are we talking about in this timeout? What'd you miss?
Pressure over towards lane.
Railing EDG
like
and Haven.
Potentially this util could be, but heavy stack of players. 3 on the side of EDG, looking for potentially a reclear, but attacked up by the knife onto the one side of things. Flash overhead. It's fast and loose. Risky business because of the eco that's being played for here by Foot. Comes down to that individualism. Zeus! Zeus with the right click. It goes way too wide. Yetajay.
I'm going to say EDG are a little lucky to be in this position. I'm not going to lie.
Into a 1v2, but it's still
not going to lie.
Reclaimed and he's tapped, pushed forwards. Chichu. He's got the patience.
If Foot had weapons, this would have been a disaster, I'm going to be honest.
On the right line.
Nobody helps our jet push up A main, and we also have our vice set up here while our jet's pushing. What is this game plan coming out at this time?
Could have even picked up a weapon in the midst of all of this.
Oh, man.
Spike down A.
Zeus was almost...
Dude, thank God nobody exists.
The exact player that they needed in that
Sop
spot.
just slopped all over them.
His team on the art push to be able to clean up
Yo,
could have been
in the run turn, why did Fade peek before the Phoenix Flash?
But we get to see it right This is the one
because
that
they're not
took the
coordinated.
timeout for. This is where Vlad and Bambino have had their input.
All right, this is the biggest round. This is the big round. We still have it, though. Why are we supporting our op? Our op is just... Good luck, Jet. Like, hey, Kong Kong. Good luck, buddy.
Well. It's over towards
nice knowing you.
So if Foot are thinking about that vice wall, it's in the wrong spot now.
Constant adjustments from EDG to try and disrupt
nice knowing you.
Timeout if there was a plan to try and play around that lane control.
I like it. It feels like they're thinking about the defense more than their attack.
I'm trying to get one step
ahead
of
Nightfall.
this now. That's a
and the KO. This is an A split.
2 tags, potentially 3. Getting the acknowledgement.
A split Rooski. Kong Kong hits a shot. Nice. That's a shot.
Zeus again. He's leading the charge for them. Let's listen in to see what Foot got up their sleeves.
Hala backside. Bekliyor backside. Backside. Kuracağım. Nefes 4 koydum. Art dikkat. Arta dikkat. Kuruyor. Koruyorum. Provlarım var. Arta provlar atacağım. Sakin. Çıktım geri. Arkaya bakıyorum. Flash'im var beyler benim. Arkaya al. Artı yok. Flash atıyorum. Flash atıyorum. Gelin. Backside. Solu hold. Sağına bakıyorum. Yapış yapış. Sıkır. Backside sağda.
To be fair, he doesn't have a blade storm.
To simply hit that second wave timing into A.
You don't leave
when
your
they
jet
pivoted
solo
away
like
before,
that.
when they tried to play a tricky game, this
I'm
time
going to be
the coach
honest,
is saying,
EDG just have no idea how to play this map either.
Just sock him with a big left hook.
Yeah.
And here it comes. Yetajay barreling
On Haven, they barely
backside.
touched A lobby on defense, and now here, the 2 biggest pieces of map control in this game
A post plants have not been a strength for Foot.
are A main and B long, and I haven't seen Foot actually fight for A long. Maybe they did A main like once. They did this like once, I think. And now look at it. They're just gonna slime up B. Which is fine. It's an eco, but like.
and weaponry. Recall of the star. We'll see if
how come we're fighting together in ecos?
Knives out, but there's nobody who's going to be claiming that kill.
Nice. Oh, go out, brother. Nice.
Yes,
nice. This is a big eco. Those are guns, and we have a vice on B on A. She needs to stay alive. This vice needs to stay alive.
Delay util primed. These players are getting cut up and picked apart now.
Nice.
The vice just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on Haven.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Now to the offense.
Jenny can now reconnect with the rest of
the
team.
defenders could be pushing up.
It is going to be with slightly weaker buys. Kong should probably
These two are going to need more space somewhere.
He already has the knives. It's greedy.
Yeah, Kong, give someone else your op, brother. Kong.
Take matters into his own hands, though. A spot like
this,
Nightfall is
this is some ego type shit, I'm not going to lie.
With a position, and it points the trails exactly to where the targets being looked for now. Up trap at the dash.
Kong, give your gun to somebody.
These players are far and away, and
Kong.
Actually, an unwinnable position, really.
Get your toys.
Raw blind spam, shots in the dark, going fishing for these kills. Another right clip that goes amiss, but still a kill collected. Thanks to Chichu, and now you can square up, make sure you shut out that main angle for EDG to do it.
Why isn't he sharing, chat? Why isn't he sharing? You believe in the comeback? So do I, unfortunately. I'm worried about Fracture, though. I'm worried about Fracture.
When they need it most. EDG are fighting back here on Pearl.
Yeah, it was a huge eco. For me.
Smoggy using his ult to be
able to come back. I mean, maybe they're like fighting together on their ecos, but like not on their full buys. They're leaving Kong hanging out off the dry.
Foot tried to hold on, but it's a tidal wave of EDG players running at them, and the economy
you tend to win when you dump 4 ults at the opponent. It's true. It's true. That'll happen. That'll happen.
Put themselves on a thrifty round.
That'll happen.
Zeus miles away from the Blade Storm.
Maybe they think they can handle himself. Well, that's just stupid.
Sop is always dangerous.
Always. Really matter
That's
what
not
guns
true.
in his hands.
No one can.
Both teams making
How is it opting to deal with a Prowler?
Some damage here. That's a leg shot. Sop weakened up.
On his own.
Still not TPing back though. He's going to be sending with the rest of the team, and they are full throttle.
Nice. Nobody's been going up big for this team time and time again, dude.
Kang, steady aim.
I feel like nobody's nice, chat. We're back. We're back. 10 apiece, chat. 10 apiece.
And the fight.
It's a tenner.
Slam it down these players. Needs a bit of a bailout. Smoggy is right there by his side. 10-10. At this point for EDG, firmly back in it.
We're back. We're back, chat. Maybe I don't got to spin that dumbass wheel. Maybe I don't got to spin that dumbass wheel.
All taunts on Haven. And now it feels like they're getting racked up a little bit in the aura of the crowd, the aura of the moment.
Dude, the venue is
They're
so
rushing
loud.
things a little here. And the faster they
Could
play,
go a
the
third
less
map,
they
chat,
rely
Bird.
on better macro, the more that EDG are happy to just
Could
take
go a
the
third
blow.
map.
It's
Go
in
for your
moments
perfect
like
takes over
that
rumors
round
for me.
there that I understand where EDG's
Sorry,
read
brother.
was,
Gotta
that
be
Foot
done.
play a bit more like
My pick
an
need to be
Asian
saved.
team, an APAC or Chinese team.
Again, we don't fight up on A. This pisses me
I
off
think
so
Foot
much.
need to rely on being
We
able
don't
to
fight
take
for this a
space
single
away
time.
slowly, squeeze EDG out of the map. But they're losing their heads a little.
Foot's ults are they're okay.
Composure.
The one off Astra, that's really it.
Squad.
Defense don't have anything
Beginning
either.
of the tournament, at least about
Like, we don't fight for A ever. We're playing against. We're playing a Phoenix comp, chat. We don't fight for this orb ever.
Earned themselves a spot here in this playoff
Like
game,
one
but
time I've
just
seen
showing
it.
a different
This,
level.
this entire half,
The
by the way.
experience differential right now as they are weathering the storm that was thrown at them. Finding answers straight past it. Instantly
what a
there.
shot.
Zeus dash back.
What a shot.
Trade at least one of the kills, brings him to a 4v4.
Unbig
Heavy
Vice.
some pressure over towards this one. Corner not clear. Jenny
What
is here now.
kind of
top
movement
tight.
is that?
Found himself one, maybe even two.
Dude,
Yes,
EDG are
indeed.
constantly just good for 2.
EDG cutting the opposition to
Oh,
pieces.
dude, that's another save.
There's no
That is
hope, there's
another
no
save,
mercy.
chat.
They're looking to take the lead, but it's up to Yedajay.
The thing is, I don't think
Needs to be
EDG's
retrieved.
Pearl is
35
good.
seconds left. Time is of the essence. They know exactly where his position is now. Chichu and
Foot's
nobody
probably
can
great
ensure to
either.
play this one. It's a high-low
Yeah, no
setup.
one's even needed.
He won a round like this before, though.
Trying to leave no room for error. Prowler can't be sidestepped. Has to be broken. Yedajay. To pull back there from the start. He's got one more at his disposal. Going for it once more. This time full committal. Oh, not broken. Revealed! And the highlight changes the game.
Clear Abyss is
With
good,
that,
brother. We ain't
EDG
playing
take the
Abyss.
lead in this map.
We ain't playing Abyss,
There
brother.
are so many individual moments here. The nerves are playing a factor for sure. Look at the way that Jenny is fighting over towards this. The first swing is lovely, but then he gets pinned in a corner. Zeus is desperate to play in a teammate.
I don't know how they
Just over
keep
the top
getting
is
more.
nice, but Crystalli and Sop don't commit.
I don't
Maybe
know how
on
they
the
keep
wrong
getting
page,
more.
Maybe not willing to take the risk in the moment. But it gives Jenny a chance for 2. And he's gone from being bullied on Haven to finding his moments here on Pearl. And
A lot of EDG fans in the crowd.
They now
It's a packed venue, dude. Look at it. Even the second row. You'll love to see this for the
in a
sport. You'll
very
love to see
difficult
this.
position.
Doesn't matter how EDG players spinning the wheel.
These are
Okay.
cheers from the
Okay, I
crowd.
got you.
They've made themselves the villains. They've made their bed. They got to live with it. They got to sleep with it.
And what a turnaround, because if you think about the run into Masters London, the mocking and the jeering was towards China as a region, people not giving them the respect that they've earned in previous years,
How
in
much
previous
is it getting the
tournaments, but
venue?
it's been
I
a
think it's
bad
like
run
100
of form
something.
recently
Isn't it
in
like
tournament
100
after
bucks?
tournament
I'm
for
pretty sure.
China. XLG, though, earning their spot in playoffs here at London with a big win over Global.
Yeah,
And now
the
EDG,
venue still isn't
after
full. That's
looking
the
like they
crazy
didn't
part.
have any
Like
gas
5
in the
pennies.
tank on
Okay.
Haven, are
Okay.
fighting back and showing you
We're still
that
obsessed over this
champions
cat.
level
Got it.
grit here on Pearl. They are
3
favored to take this
Vandals,
map now.
Op and
Absolutely.
Odin. That's
Flip
something.
in terms
Against
of that
Eco.
energy, the
We're not
momentum
Bladestorm.
firmly
Surely we
now.
fight for A
It's
main this
tailwind
round, right?
behind this EDG squad.
Surely we fight for A main this round, right?
Zada bringing it over the finish line to take it all the way to
Nope,
Fracture.
just let him have it. Do you save your VODs anywhere? I stream on YouTube usually.
Towards the A main
So I have
angles
a
and these
YouTube.
orbs.
I have
So
a
get the
Teats
knives in the
live
hands of
channel.
Zeus.
Previous eco round, they only had Sop with the rifle, and they just kind of barreled him forwards. It was pretty sloppy. They led with him instead of letting him bait and clean up.
Just letting,
Oh my!
This
just
time
letting
he's there and
the
he's
offense
sharp.
have everything.
Eviscerates Kang early on, paying
just
him
not-
back for the execution in the previous
Just letting
round.
them have everything. We don't fight for A main. We
Big
don't stop him from getting this
kill
ult
to
orb.
claim. Kang being their heavy hitter.
Jenny is going to be asked questions of it.
I mean, it's a nice peek, don't get me wrong.
Flash of the peek over towards the top, but he's revealed his position.
Brother, just tuck. Brother, just tuck.
It was a hard accounted for position. He knew where he was. Immediately slipping a net. Oh, this is Chichu.
Oh god, nobody's looking at elbow.
Odin spray down, and in the midst of this chaos is EDG fighting back, tooth and nail. Dominance.
We're so back, chat. Oh, we're so back. I just don't think.
Chichu is in there so much faster than you would have expected in previous
I don't
rounds.
think.
Gets himself through on
I don't think EDG's Pearl is good.
Not a single
I don't think it's good. It's hard for me to get hyped because like it's not great. Oh, Kong is hitting
Because
high. That's
Jenny's
pretty
been
cool
the
to
only
see.
player in that spot for the entire defensive half.
Yeah.
But now that things are getting looser,
If
EDG
you
are
guess my
finding their
main, I'll
timings
give
at their
5,
moments.
like Agent.
And we have another rifle round, possibly to end it.
All-out brawl,
Chamber.
all-out brawl, the pullback and a star! The
I
fight
mean, we
wasn't
fight
ready
A,
for
but it's
EDG.
piss poor. It's a piss
Caught
poor A
unaware here,
fight.
Smoggy with the disengage all the way back, but that's a knife
Nope,
tag. He doesn't
goddamn
have
it.
any more
Oh,
util
well.
to play with, including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here. It's about finding your way forwards, but the trading and the scaling is just immaculate. Foot don't let anything slip here.
Yeah, dude, A is just so weak. EDG's A is like a wet noodle. It's a free orb every time. It's a free orb.
For open sight lines, hoping for access to potentially a
On
player
Sova,
or
I
two.
see.
Anything to even this fight out. Dash dissipating, but acknowledgement there. They clear out the default spot. But how do you deal with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up.
Oh, there's
Start
no
is
spike.
committed here. Chichu
Gotta ban it to suck.
poking out a bit of the barrel here in an attempt here. It's all or nothing. Bit of spam, but the body block just goes awry. Not able to account for it in time. Still Kang sharp on it, but a wrap
Oh, Zeus!
A four-piece.
Guess my main, I'll give 5. What do you guys think? What do you guys think this is?
Done yet.
Even though I guess you're just gonna say
When the
no.
road gets tough, Zeus is there, helping Foot plow onwards.
Is it a chamber?
He was absolutely magical in their most recent game. And it feels like any time Sop is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over
piss poor
this.
fight, I'll tell you that.
1-2 combo is delightful.
That's my favorite color I give 100. Blue.
EDG have still got a great
Wait,
chance to be able to close things out here and go over to Fracture, but the balance.
Yeah,
it's
this is
all
a
on
big
this next
timeout, Chad. It's a
round.
big timeout.
And EDG
Come
are
on,
going to take
Chad.
a
I don't want to
tactical
be spinning
timeout
this
to try
dumbass
to
wheel.
adjust
I
what
don't
they're
want to be
going
spinning
for.
this dumbass wheel.
It feels like more and more in the later game here,
Please
it's been
win.
based
Next
on
round,
individual
5 flash
moments, but
agent
that
and
was
boom.
just
What
a
are you
straight
saying,
up
Aristo?
A exec, and EDG
What
couldn't
foreign
hold.
tongues are you speaking
Most of the
like
time, actually, when Foot
my
have just
chat?
kept it simple and gone A, it's been successful.
Yeah, almost like EDG's
And
fucking
Jenny
A-hold
hasn't
is
played any of
horrible.
his rounds over there. EDG don't really play the spam angles to try to deny the plant and then play some kind of retake setup.
Yeah, their A is horrible.
It is brawly. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an A main fight.
Their A is genuinely horrible.
Extremely all in. The last time out to be taken here by
You
EDG.
top 5 humans of all time. Oh,
Instant regulation
Crusty.
for this
W
one.
Crusty with a nice
Step
message
away.
in chat. W
Closing it up,
Crusty.
taking it all the way to Fracture, but
Appreciate the nice
far
words, Crusty.
behind
All right, we gotta lock in.
Haven't given
One
up
round
just
and
yet.
it's OT
20
chat.
seconds of the clock, Brent. Jenny throws the thorns over towards A and is scrambling to get back
Come
into
on,
position through the rest of
EDG.
this setup.
Come
So a
on,
little bit
China
of
needs a
support,
horse.
But he's still going to end up on the B site as that solo anchor.
Where's
If
our
Foot
vice wall?
want to win
Oh,
and get
our
things
vice is
at
setting
least
up last
to overtime,
second. It's
let's
a piss
say,
poor vice
they're
wall.
gonna have
Yep,
to go
A is
through
free.
Kong Kong's up on A.
A is
Once more, it's
free.
fast, it's
A
loose.
is free.
Kakai,
A is free.
he's gone.
A is free.
Removed.
A is free.
Hit on that
I've been
shopping
saying
block.
this since the
Zeus
beginning.
wanted
A
to
is
do
free.
Bit of counter spam in through the smoke. Hunting and fishing for
Didn't
these
winning
kills, but another
jams,
site
Paper
that
X
is
probably.
open access.
I have
They do
Vitality
push
winning
even
though, but I think
further
it's gonna Paper
beyond.
X.
Foot have space. They have OT in their minds.
I said it. A is
Tested.
weak.
They
A
have big ults
is
to utilize here, but
so
time
bad.
is being
Their
tipped
A is
away,
so bad. Now we're going to an
trickled
overtime.
away.
Oh
Fully
god.
gearing up,
Oh,
fully
boy.
collected
Bother.
themselves here for a takeover towards this CT angle. White
Yep.
face, but Jenny, he was
There
the
it
first
is.
one out.
There it is.
It's Zeus! Can't
There
be
it is.
doing this, man! Strikes him down with lightning in his heart. And he's dragged
There
this
just
all the
is
way
no
to
A
OT.
fight, chat. There's no resistance, no nothing.
That early A main take is beautiful too. We were
Is
talking
it?
about Kankan
Or
being
is it
that
just
important
uncontested?
defender of the A site. and
Is it
Zeus
beautiful
got
or is it
past
uncontested?
And then the players are so ready
look
to be
at
set
it.
up for anti-flash
Look
positions
at
at
it,
the end.
chat.
Zeus dodges it anyway. Zeus supremely skilled, and EDG.
Yeah, peeking before the flash. Yeah,
Losing
that
their
happens all the
chances of
time.
closing this out cleanly. Will now have to scrap through overtime.
You're right, Roman.
And back to the attackers half, which was, it was tough for them. Yeah. There was not much working.
Please remove whoever's playing Fade. Now nobody's doing good.
Sop has come
Well,
into
they're not
this
really
first
doing
round
good.
with the glass
Again, we're
cannon
not fighting for A again. Oh wait, no.
If he takes a peek
EDG.
through that double
Wrong
door
team.
area,
Oopsie.
either Chishu or the two duelists contesting mid.
You would think that EDG, they're playing Phoenix, you'd be wanting to farm this orb almost every round, but they're not.
Biding a time from EDG. Holding tight with the corners. A flash and a peek. It's good by EDG. And Zeus, his way out to the open. They find their marks. EDG, they do well there.
That is beautiful anticipation. Pings on the mini-map as well. They knew that push was coming. What a
Oh,
read.
but look at Fade. She's being a sneaky beaky.
Player advantage.
All this B-long control for free.
Cannot let this
For
one
free?
slip. They were struggling
After
for rounds.
realizing
Attacks,
Chambers
as you
not playing long,
Smoggy one
this
away
is a
from
lot
his
safer to
ultimate.
take.
Could just pick up an orb here and
I think
keep
he was
the
just out
B-side.
of TP range,
Wanna
chat.
give
Look at
anything
it.
away.
It's just out of
Player
range.
sitting in the lane potentially there. It's a haunt. Smack bang in
That's
the middle of
Sop's
the
fault.
site.
Sop's getting
It's a
sloppy.
reveal onto the lane player, but
It ain't the good. It's not the good kind.
He's trying to sidestep most of this now. Past a lot of the util. Phoenix Wall might get you in, but what does it do for this one here? It's Prowler. It connects. You do know that Yeta J is going to be posted up at a flash to try and play your way forward. Sidestep. Smoggy's on a tear for EDG. It's a round that they need it.
Okay, now it's really just a big question of whether or not EDG can actually hold A and whether or not Foot are going to go push it again.
They secure another map point here, looking to push things
How do you
towards
mess that up?
Fracture.
I don't know. Chamber's a hard agent to
This is
play, I
only the
guess.
second time that we've seen them play on Pearl. And
Listen, but I'll take it. I'll take it, Chad. I'll take it.
Really nicely.
I'll take
This
it.
anticipation
Oh,
of a
we
mid
need to
push
push this to Fracture. We
is
need to push
a
this to
beautiful
Fracture.
way of opening an
I ain't
advantage
spinning
for
that dumbass
yourself.
wheel.
And then they group up, keep it simple, hit towards
All right,
B.
A is the
Foot
big question
into
mark.
making the first
Finally,
move.
Finally, it only took 10
Zeus has
years
been
for
the
us to
hero on the
finally
other
fight this
side. Can he
space.
deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we going to map 3?
Throw our Jet here too. Why not? Get our Jet over here. Oh my God, we barely
It's a
fight it. We
fake
throw
of
on
the
Molly
A-main
and call it a
brawl,
day.
And they're back towards mid early on.
Oh Jesus.
So
We
walking
throw Molly.
forwards. We've not seen the
Oh, that'll
art trap
hold 'em.
play too much, but
That'll do it.
EDG are pulling out some nice stuff here late in the game.
We'll go into an art trap. I guess this isn't.
Prowler's broken. Biding their time, and now they take it. It's perfect. Picture perfect. But how do you escape
man.
from this one, Cristali?
The art hold isn't even great.
Immediate 2 kills now, flooding forwards all the way. Nobody is going to really stand up and step up into all this pressure.
Oh
Let's see if he
man,
can slap down the
3v3.
attack.
Nobody has to go big. He's reloading with 6 bullets, 6 bolitos. Oh, he still gets one. Gets traded.
This guy's not stopping. Eventually, he'll drop back and leave his life.
Oh, does Chichu walk out? Chichu's out and about, chat. He's out and about. Oh my God, does he have a smoke for Spike? Bro, don't peek. Just relax. Relax. Smoke Spike.
You can
Relax.
play this one with discipline, with diligence.
Nice.
Spotting out
Smoke
just
for
wide
Spike.
here, fight to be found.
Oh
Hold on
my
to
God, he
bullets.
could be in the smoke.
Finding their mark. Chichu wanted to defuse, starting
It's a
to
half?
lay it down. The
It's a
pulls,
half,
that
chat.
time
That's
is
so
just half
big.
Chichu.
Can we resmoke
Wing
Spike? We
conditions
cannot.
earned. Another tap.
Yeah, it's not like this, so we
But the
swing.
Star is doing everything now.
Nice, Chichu. Well played. Well fucking played. We ain't spinning the wheel. Fuck you guys and fuck your wheel.
An Astra diff to close out. Beautifully played from Chishu there.
That was actually W played. That was well played. That was well
And
played.
Yeta J falls. Pearl goes the way of EDG.
That was well played. You guys thought EDG were losing that. You guys thought EDG were losing that. I never doubted for a second. Prediction, choose outcome. EDG, there goes all your fucking tendies. Catbird, don't get sassy with me. Don't get sassy with me.
Let's go, boys!
And then doesn't matter how EDG plays, they ain't winning. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got a map 3. Got a map 3, chat. Got a map 3 of Ruski. It's so funny. I'll watch it later. Alright, chat. We're running ad break, so we don't get interrupted next game. How passive EDG are though? Do they even have a good fracture? You have to be aggressive? I don't know. I guess we'll see. What's their comp? That's what I'm curious about, to be honest. Let's see. Jet, Neon Sky, they got shit on my XLG. They got fisted. We don't have a lot of data, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it looks like their fracture's not horrible. Maybe they changed the comp up? I don't know. I mean, honestly, you could keep the Neon. I don't think she's horrible. I don't think she's horrible, chat. Will there be... There could be. I saw a Sky in there somewhere. Chat, what should the video be? What should the title be for this Paper X breakdown that I did yesterday for the second channel? What should the title be? Paper X finished. How's that?
EDG deliver in overtime to get their first win here at Masters London. A slow start for the former world champs, but a recovery in time for this series. Welcome back. We're out here with the people here in London after that incredible match. Mini, this is a complete turnaround for EDG.
Yeah, I think that obviously EDG starting they skipped the Swiss stage, which means they started a little bit cold in this series, but I saw them warming up there completely. Some shots are being hit, a lot more smoothness around the map, and I think during that map, it just got more and more smooth. They looked more and more confident there.
And seeing creative ideas come up from Lazel, even when it got to the overtime, having to adapt and innovate in those moments. And I think that that's when EDG looked the best, when they're being forced to adapt and innovate. And yeah, it's a good answer back in comparison to the first map.
And they look pretty damn good when Kong Kong is playing as well as he did as well. That brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of this match. This is the pistol round, Billy, which was really the turning point to get EDG into this game.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the share of shots coming out from him, it was just absolutely ridiculous. You could argue that he maybe should have got a fourth with the way that he was playing, the positioning so good.
Yeah,
but Kong Kong just finally warming up to the stage and performing in the way in which we set him up to today.
Yeah, EDG got scraps on that attack side, I think. There's lots of scrappy rounds on that defense, a
takes time to get used to stage,
brother. That pistol round really set the tone for them and Kong Kong to go on that journey of just fragging out on that defense.
It's so different to map 1 as well, where we critiqued Kong Kong for not getting impact with the operator not being very aggressive on that defense. Here, up against Sop, who was always great in that regard, it looked a little different from him.
Yeah, for sure. I think that something that we were looking at when it came to EDG coming into this map was being more aggressive on the defense. And I think Sop, yes, putting up some good numbers, being able to get 200 in ACS, but not at the level that we've expected from him so far throughout this event. We're expecting minimum 250 from someone like Sop.
Definitely Kong Kong won the war in that game. And I think going into Fracture, that's going to be big for Sop. It's going to likely be a Jet head-to-head. The operator is extremely strong on that map. We need to see Sop step it up just a little bit.
Yeah, you certainly do. The defensive side was really that problem alongside the slow start for EDG map 1. How did you feel about their approach to defense here? That's where they made this comeback. What changed between maps, Mini?
They took it to foot here. They really did fight on the extremities. They were getting a lot of kills. Even later in OT, I love the fact they were fighting one side and then they're transitioning away. And I think for the next map, Fracture, you need to play like that on this map.
Yep, I agree. I think I was wrong in that last run.
In regional.
It was good that they fought A and then
what they're doing
on
Pro to this third map.
I think something that I want everyone to glance their mind back to is what you set up in the pre-show, Mini, of EDG and the rotations, not using the extremities of the map, not pushing out on the extremities like we expect, and hopefully they've been able to kind of fix those issues coming into this, because we are, of course, going to go to that Fracture lastly.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about Fracture. For EDG, just coming into this tournament, they've had 6 weeks since the last time they played this now. Are you looking to see any changes from them playing it here in London?
I don't mind the composition they're playing, double Julius with the Jet. I think that it is about getting active and pushing out. I saw many times on Fracture when I was watching their VODs back that they're pushing out and then running back to rotate through their own spawn. I need to see them taking that space and then pushing more forward, going for those flanks on this map.
I think because they start on the defense, that will be the kind of key moment for them to be able to pick up that momentum. We saw how favored they were when they had that momentum. We can hear the fans going crazy now that the players are starting to walk back out onto the stage. I think on the opposite side, you have Foot starting on this attack here. We saw them almost let this map slip away when they played against NRG the other day. So I think that they need to be able to bounce back and have that confidence coming into Fracture.
I think one thing for Foot is that no map they've played and no map they've lost has been a blowout. They have been extremely competitive every single time. We talked a lot about EDG being good here, but Foot are still absolutely in the series, and I expect an absolute banger on map 3.
Let's talk about being
I don't think
here
EDG bought the Tremblay
playing
at all.
on a stage like this. This is familiar territory for EDG.
They did
so
the
it's been
final
years
round-ish.
since they've gotten to step onto a global playoff stage, so they've gotten to deliver in a regard like this. But
Team
many you've been
Oil
with
up, yeah,
teams
I know.
that have
That's a
been in
funny
these
sign.
positions. You know how these experienced teams feed off this.
Yeah, and the crowd seems to be supporting EDG a lot more than Foot in this series. And I think that
sure.
having some
a lot
of
of
those rounds
Chinese
where you're
fans
kind
here,
of
for sure.
a little bit disappointed, maybe having that energy from the crowd behind you is so big. It really helps you bring up that momentum. I think if we look at someone like Yetuje bringing the hype, sometimes the crowd can be that sixth man on the server.
And you see Yetuje on your screen right now trying to lock in for this last map. When I think about Foot though, you have 4 rookies that have not ever stepped onto the global stage, now finding themselves in a position where they're only one map away from being able to match Foot's top ever performance when we think as an organization at these global events.
And it would mean so much for them, for Turkey as a whole, a region that has such fandom
All right,
in
Chad,
this
let's see if
game,
EDG changed their
trying to
comp.
live up to those hopes. Here's
We
the engine
insert the
select
Phoenix
for map
over the
3
Jet.
of this series.
Stick
We
Kong
talked
Kong
about
on
some of the
Neon?
win conditions for EDG on defense.
Jet,
Look at
Raze,
Foot bouncing
pretty
back.
standard
What do we
from
need to see
Foot.
from
No
them?
Breach. Breach is dead, Chad. Breach has been assassinated. He's taking out back, shot in the head.
Going away from that Jet.
Double duels, but it's a change.
Again, like the one map they've won so far is Kong Kong firing on that Jet. I think there's going to be a lot of criticism going EDG's way if they're not able to convert with Kong Kong not on the Jet.
Breach
From my
has
perspective,
died,
I'm happy
Chad.
to see
He is
Chi-Chu back
gone.
on that Cypher. I think that he's looked like such a great site anchor, and I think especially starting on this defense is going to be really good. I think the Phoenix and Neon is interesting for me. We kind of highlighted that we were expecting a Jet pick, but to have Kong Kong on that Neon...
You're going to help EDG change type? I like that. I like that you're a real one. No crabs or birds, brother. Sorry, maybe next time. Maybe next time.
I think, as I was saying before, EDG starting that defense. I need to see them pushing out.
Maybe next
I need
time.
them to be aggressive, and I need to see them flanking in this map.
Lofty expectations for EDG. They had a massive recovery to push to this 3rd map, but more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket. We head into Fracture, map 3 with Brent and Sideshow.
Nice, chat. We're back. We're so back.
It's all going to get decided and defined right here.
I might not have to win the wheel. I might not have to win. I might not have to spin the wheel.
The trajectory of it really decided.
EDG has a higher winner on the map.
Favorite territory for either
Who's
side.
Edward? I'm Edward. This is my team, chat. Spoiler alert, I'm Edward. Ooh, Jesper loves the KO. I'm going to spin, brother. I got something for you to spin on. How about that?
But we're seeing changes thrown into the mix here.
We have a Frenzy half armor. Where is the raid boss going? Who dropped it to him?
Well,
I think Foot have also showcased a better version at London.
Yeah,
Soft, Yetuje under pressure early as EDG tried to take the fight.
Oh, dude.
The Cinders. Seen a fast reaction out of Foot.
Yep, look at EDG being proactive this time. Yeah, we're fighting out a main. Turn around. Well, I guess not really being proactive. We're hitting shots.
At A site. There'll be no recovering around like this.
Neon turns around, hits 2 shots while her teammates fight a main. You'd love to see that from Foot. Ooh, do they know he's in Sands? Nice. Nice. We're not distracted by the Sands player. Nice, chat. Nice.
And a massive deal for them to get a pistol round under their belts.
Nice.
Neon at your peril.
Yeah, dude, the C's Molly was ginormous. Oh, that second shot is crispy.
Deleting Crostali.
Oh,
EDG, they struggled in the Yoru meta. Now they're back into a double Julius meta where Kong Kong can play the Jet if he wants to. And he's chosen here to play Neon.
Oh, Chad. Oh, we're confident for this one.
Neon's a bit better on this map.
Bud Spectre. 3 Spectres and
a play the
Marshall.
Jet, dominate the same way that he did on Pearl. Kong Kong showing you why he won a Champions Trophy playing this character, though.
Cam's going to be broken here. Bit of presence across the board.
This is the major thing that Foot does on their attack side, is a Dish default. 3 players go towards Dish, leave Dish almost every time.
Oh, hold up. Nobody potentially overextended, but no, it's just a Cam. Like a siren at sea. Sociable couldn't resist, but stare at it now. And Chichu sidestepping. Nobody's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to donate a weapon. Nade at his back is going to be forced to swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of. Could have found a way in.
Can you make another bet? Oh my god, I forgot. Did we forget to run predictions? Oh no.
Through that arcade
oh no, we didn't. No, we didn't. We already ran the bet.
It's another one of those spots where nobody chooses a more aggressive angle. And he's donated Spectre over towards Sop. Foot cancel though.
Yeah, the call for the cancel here, but still with sidelines.
Yeah, that should be it. I don't think we're getting any. You did him insta.
Just looking in a position to feast.
They were just looking for that little moment to see if they could catch a rotator.
Yeah, they're body shots. Body shots.
Instead, it's Kankan with a Marshall.
Well, they also look like, ooh, wait a minute.
He's at home.
That's a shot.
You're going to see the best out of him. Already knows where the signs of life are.
God, the no-scope is so disgusting on that weapon.
Looking for that fourth,
the no-scope is so disgusting on that weapon.
Still happy with it. Strong beginnings.
Kankan's hype, dude. His energy has to spread to the
because
team.
They were vitally important when EDG did play Fracture in that grand finals in China. Ended up losing both of it.
I'm pretty sure Kankan's close to his second ulti. Or not second ulti. I think
this game, this final map comes a lot down to how well prepped they are. Not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that did not work on Haven. So they need to be coming into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from Foot.
Yeah,
you knew who your opponents were.
Ulti. Offense don't have a whole lot. Camera spots the north. It's going to see.
Slow here.
It might see.
A bit of a crunch onto the north side. Top half.
Yeah,
punish potentially. They see the cam though.
The offense have lost the top half. They have to take space by taking the bottom half. More specifically, taking a
usually if you see that Cypher cam.
Yep, cam up here, trip up here. They've secured the north. They don't have to worry about this part of the map. Foot should lose this round. Oh my god, Foot should lose this round. Jenny, please don't blow up your team.
The fight's going wide here, and Kankang's that play with a rifle in hand.
Oh, dude, Porter's so screwed.
Down entirely. Already watching the counting for this.
So
shots fired straight through the box, softening up the opposition. And to account for, but Jenny's right there. Side by side, reciprocating. The cage making noise, though, and Chichu will be cleaned up. Spike down, though.
Dude, look at their HPs, chat. 20 and 30.
A smoke to replace it.
Look at this. We were so proactive in the north.
Here,
oh, dude, the spookter.
Looking likely, EDG.
The spookter.
Prime position here.
Dude, he's body shot. He just you sneeze at him. You look at Yetuju the wrong way, and he dies.
Get the spike back, not being watched for. But your options are so damn limited.
Jenny's been an absolute monster in this round. He's thinking about sticking around. He's wondering if Yetuju is going to go for this exact play. This Spectre's already tasted blood. And Yetuju with only 30 health is going to walk straight back into it.
It's an off angle. Jenny, it's got to be favored here. Yetuju weak as he is time. Fully against him, and he bides his time. So
EDG wins this case in 4-0. We just won't say that. We don't say that.
Bonus conversion. That's
don't
more
say
than
that. Yeah, their economy's in shambles. Their confidence is in shambles.
To slap under Fracture for our decider.
He's the
EDG are confident, that's the thing. Like, their confidence is so boosted.
It's a massively important round for them
defending. A little underrated, I'm not going to lie. Like, you don't have to be fully accurate to use that thing, and it makes it hard to hit sometimes.
He couldn't get it done on Haven. He was getting absolutely bullied at backside on C.
You're confident in EDG, bro?
Puts together another very good round in an anchor position there.
Yes, I agree, I picked EDG to win this too, so let's see it.
A couple of whiffy moments, actually, from Foot. The deeper that this series is going, the more they seem to be running out of stamina. You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there goes Kang early.
What?
How has Yetuju got
Aristo.
Two kills in a blink of an eye.
Can we get a permaban on Aristo? I don't want him in red chat ever again.
Through here is 15 HP. Gonna take sharp shooting, and he does at least
never mind, he didn't jinx shit. He didn't jinx shit, never mind.
Not found, yet jumping all the way
never
down.
mind, can we ban Aristo immediately? I want to make sure he never hears my voice ever again.
Can't commit it though into the corner now, being spammed away.
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Rifles paving a way to success here for EDG, but still tenuous.
Oh, never mind, we're good.
Crystali, it's not planning for
Bro has no confidence in EDG. Dude, I have no confidence in teams actually like winning against Ecos because this entire tournament, whenever a team goes up 3-0, they always lose the Eco for some reason. So I fully expect this to be a 3-1. As soon as you said
EDG
something about...
get away with it a little bit in this one. I think
this should be 4-0.
The help came through very fast. If you think about what the desk was saying about pushing out on the extremities, well, nobody did that. He sprints out through the north side and comes around to try to put pressure into the back of Yetajay.
What were shooting on this round? Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Really important there.
But they weren't shooting hard enough, chat. They weren't shooting hard enough.
If nobody had rotated
so Ford was giving
laterally
EDG a
through the
chance.
map,
Yeah, it's a fumble.
Canteen or
it only
through
works
the
when
Jenny
you
position.
say it. I see. I see.
Couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player.
All right, chat, lock in. Big round, big
they
round.
love going dishing rounds
what will we do
like
if we
this.
get perfect picks? I don't know, actually.
He
All right,
wants
look.
to take the upper right to them.
We're splitting B
Instead,
very
Foot mix
fast.
it up,
This is
put
a
the
very
pressure
fast
onto this
B
double
split, chat.
sentinel kind of setup.
These two have to get practice pushing the dish.
Here it is. Showstopper now is going to be unleashed. The Fuse going to be dropping down, but an anchoring position.
Nice.
Jenny! Straight in there.
Nice flood, chat. Nice
Reposition.
flood
Chichu is
shots.
perfect on top. Cut noise, contact up, but unaccounted for. All eyes betraying the tower.
This is going to be 5-0, chat. 5-zip.
In the middle of nowhere here.
The Foot got to take a timeout. They got to take a timeout.
Oh,
Choo-choo!
Even if they scripted it, it's a 5-0 beginning.
Yeah, EDG's fraction's looking nice, dude. They're
This
looking
is what I was
confident.
saying, that B-side looks
Way better
almost
than
like
the
they're
shitty-ass
playing a
Haven.
double sentinel roll. Because Jenny's going to throw down the smoke. Come on,
I don't think it's a snowball,
and then he's
dude.
looking at hard anchor,
It's not a snowball if the
and he pulls a bit
this
of
team
pressure
snowballing
away from
isn't using
Chichu,
ults.
who's
Team snowballing
immaculate with the
isn't using ults.
conversion.
There's nothing you're snowballing, you're just winning.
EDG have got a good thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this. A reminder that this is a player who had to fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, it was an entirely different player in the 5th position for this
They
team.
look better than their own pick.
And
I
Jenny
agree.
has been brought back into the
I
rotation,
agree.
filling the gaps beautifully
I agree.
for
They
them.
look confident now.
Foot.
They look
Foot have been
confident now,
rocked. They've been
chat.
hit for 6.
Foot
See
just
it on
don't
their
look
faces.
confident.
Felt like they were feeding off the excess energy in the arena
Well, I wouldn't
that
say
wasn't on
confident.
their side, wasn't being cheered for.
Kind of.
For this EMEA
EDG
squad.
shooting. EDG shooting. And there was one
Sop
round.
in particular, man, he was
round
absolutely
3
feeding
where
off that
Foot
idea of being
ran
the
into
villain.
a stack because EDG were really proactive.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing for them at the
Why
side of
timeout
map
now?
here.
Because
It's
they're
not
probably
the end
talking
of the
about next
world if you end up
full
losing
buy.
this
So we probably
series,
won't see
but
the adjustments this round.
It gets a
we'll see it
lot
next
harder
round
for our
instead.
playoffs.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the body language over on Foot, and they
You
need
say
someone to
Foot
bring
looks worse
the
than
vibes up,
Spirits.
bring the spirits up.
Yeah.
You got Chris Starling
I don't
sat
think
back in
Foot
his
was bad
chair,
on
they're
this map.
fidgeting. They look out of
They
it.
had one
They need a round, they need a hero
where
to get
it's a little
themselves
sus.
back in, and EDG have got the stamina.
they
They've
saw
won
if they watched
BO5s
the North, they
before.
were just too
They've
slow
won
taking
in
in.
grand finals. They've lifted trophies.
And it was this round right here.
Doesn't matter
First
how
full
hard
buy,
you hit
so.
them on map 1.
I don't know.
They're never down, never out.
No.
All right, look at lock in. Oh, God.
Peak can
Oh,
just
God,
smoke
relax.
straight through the dish.
Oh, my
Right
God,
on these
we're going
players,
for it
a
again.
little bit
Oh,
entirely.
God, we're going for it again.
Stun's going to ricochet all the way out, and
Oh, he's going
Kankang's
for it
going for a little
again.
bit more. It's going for a little bit more.
That's too much for me.
But
That's too
as
much.
a result of it,
That's too much for me.
What a timing.
Bullet
Oh,
to
no.
the dome
Oh,
with
no.
the pressure now. Onto
Oh,
the
no,
ball.
EDG.
How has he gone away with that?
Excuse me?
Leaping through the fight and somehow disengages, controlling that horse space.
There's clearly a higher
Also
power that
line.
wants EDG to win.
Middle considered. Jenny's got that orbital strike.
There's a fight over
Here
towards
comes
Dish
the
here
ulti.
as well.
Here comes the
Chishu
Brim ulti.
looking
All
to
these
take
guys
a
are
duel
so
against
fried.
Sop.
Oh, they're going to get so fried.
Strike Sock. Locked onto the sidelines here. Let's push these players way out into the open, but they can just find a little bit of a corner to play in. Zeus with a peak.
Never mind, that was a
What a
shit
play
ult.
to make still with that damage done. The night forward on
nice
the molly.
molly.
Down to the bitter end.
Oh,
Sop,
nice.
the hero they needed.
Sop knows that EDG can't hear because they're deafened, so he updrafts and starts flinging his knives at him.
And
That
the
was
crowd
really nice.
responds.
That was really nice.
The villains put a point on the board for Foot, but what a way to do it. What a mess this fight was. The repeat
That was
from
insane.
Kang is what begins it.
The Brim ult
It's
was a
too
little,
much, it's too greedy. It hands
was
the
Brim ult
operator
wrong?
over to
Should he Brim
Zeus.
ult the other way?
Nobody gets away with murder as well over towards A-Horse.
I'm not sure.
He should have been caught dead to rights.
I'm not sure.
There's the energy back in the squad for Foot. You see them at the end of all of these rounds in EMEA screaming. But they were looking out of it. They were looking dejected in the last time out. Yeah. Is this going to make a difference? Or will Kang strike straight back? Takes Yetajay's hat off.
Very nice.
Far too consistent.
Very
Kang
nice.
is.
Oh, that's such a big
Going
ult.
to be revealing
That's such a
quite
big
a
ult.
lot.
Reveals the
Foot are going to
three
be
here.
forced to slow down here.
Yeah, Ford have to
Escape
take it slow.
position
What are
to
they
be
walking
behind
about?
him.
Oh my god.
Hey!
No way.
Nobody.
Chad, this isn't even close. This isn't even close, Chad. This
Kills
isn't
handed
even
on
a
a
snowball.
platter.
This isn't even a snowball. This
He's
is
a feast
EDG
or
just
famine
looking
player,
good.
but he is eaten
This is
in
just
that
EDG
round.
looking good, dude.
Sociables left in a 1v5. revive. And just like that, the energy sucked out of the foot camp. But Less Sociable can pull out
Relax. Maybe that was for an Ultorb? Maybe that was for a small Ultorb?
Individuals hoping for ones, but this is a high-low setup. EDG do not want to let anything slip at all. Wonderful round from nobody.
This is not a snowball, it's an avalanche.
If I was looking at the EDG Vaults of Fracture, and admittedly they've changed their composition around, Brent, but I'd be looking at nobody as a potential weakness. When I was watching him play in China, I was thinking, what on earth is this guy doing over the World's 8 halls? And you see it a little bit with how he interacted with Yedaje in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he scrambles. He runs forward and backwards in 8 halls, trying to pick up timings. He's very loose with it, incredibly loose. But also, he's willing to take fights. He's willing to scrap, and he comes up with the goods fairly often. He's 7-3 right now. If he's having a good game, if Jenny is as well, EDG looks scary. Kang Kang.
Oh, he doesn't.
He's missed it.
He does not expect Brimstone.
Half
He does not
clearance.
expect Brimstone.
You two hold on. Hold on.
He expects Brimstone. Nice. Maybe the crowd gave it away.
He's hearing the subtlest signs of life.
Absurd stuff. But also Sociable not taking that timing to look for a peek. Just cowering in the corner, hoping that Kankan would walk into him instead of trying to take his own
What's up, Obi?
peek.
Gekko, be nice to me.
It's up at a horn here. It's Kankan
At least say
again
good
trying to
morning
play
first
the game
before you
of
start
timing
roasting me.
himself, not scared. He's up against the weaker bye.
Yeah, dude, like Kankan's confident. That's what you don't want to see.
On his hands like
That's really what you don't want to see.
Got a few more. The shots will go wide, but surely the damage done.
Yeah, that's the outlaw. It's the outlaw. Being just stupid busted.
It's a nice shot. Immediately answered back, and Yedaje doing it from a spot like this. This is
Yeah, you guys thought I was gonna have to spin the wheel today, didn't you? Huh. Funny,
almost there
funny
in
how that
time.
worked
They're
out.
claiming at 7-1. This
Funny,
early
funny
on.
how that worked
The
out.
defense sides have been so good, actually, in the last couple of maps. Cross Pearl, and now from what we've seen in
30
Fracture,
seconds
they've
left.
had good anchor setups. They've also had good proactivity, willingness to fight. Kankan finding himself in positions to have impact, unlike on Haven. And I don't mind the re-peak in this round too with the Outlaw, who are critical of it with the op, but when you've got 2 insta-fire bullets just to decimate Foot as they approach.
Makes the most of it.
It's
nice, nice. You told Foot to stop playing those things after you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, we've got 5 stream streaks. You've been grinding for sure.
EDG.
After getting Immortal, I don't see a point of playing Val. I'm taking a break.
Fully in control.
I agree. I agree. I'm the same way.
7-1 lead here.
I don't really see a point in playing, to be honest.
Fracture as well, nevertheless.
Yeah, if we're going to talk about the map in general, it
Maybe
does
I could
tend
do
to
it
be
for like
attack-sided.
content, like Vito
A lot of
content.
teams struggle with this on the defense side. That balance of when do we push,
But
when do
I
we
got
flood,
bigger
when do we
videos to fry.
anchor.
I
It's
got bigger
really
videos to
difficult to
fry.
navigate. 4 lanes around the map for the
All right,
attackers
Chad, this
to
is another
pick.
big run.
And I'll tell
If
you
Foot
what as
lose,
well,
they have to save
Foot
again.
have
Then
looked
it's going to be like
really
9 to
clean
1 or
with the way that
something.
They piloted the double duelist comp at Masters
And
London
they are
here.
sprinting it up B. They're splitting B faster than I can take
Fast play. That
guacamole.
Molly's going to be landing towards the back stairs
Oh,
of
no.
tower and attempt to see if they can get the punish off. Kang seized up, orbital strike. Where's that one going? He's missed
Wait, why
it
are we
entirely.
Brimmel
Hold
like
on,
that?
miscommunication.
What is that Brimmel?
Rest of EDG
Oh,
just
dude,
having a
Foot
bit
are
of
so
bounce.
good.
Oh, it's a fumble from
Oh,
Foot.
Foot are so
What's up
good.
there?
Oh,
They
Foot
look
are so
disastrous
good.
with it.
Feet
Nobody
are,
held the
the
angle
feet are
that he was
stinky,
gonna get
Chad.
pushed
The feet,
into.
I repeat, the
Kankan's got away
feet
with
are
murder.
stinky.
Down towards tunnel. The last stragglers of Foot remain.
That was almost a good. I don't know why we don't just rip the Brimmels and go. It's like Foot are
Nobody
confident.
going downs. MJ also finding that kill. That does reveal both
It's
of
like
the
Foot isn't
players. With
confident.
Spike yet to be retrieved.
Looks like EDG might overfight for this one.
Yeah.
The spike being down is like a tasty piece of bait. They can't resist.
Deep smokes laid down, but there's a slight gap, and that is full capitalization. G2 straight there. No Refeft even going to be committed. Yedaje's hoping to see if he can find his way through this one, but not likely.
How would you balance the Outlaw? I would balance the Outlaw by making it not shoot so stupidly fast. Like, just dumb fast.
He's 14-3.
God.
He's been hit by a seize. Player holding the angle against him. Dropped down a weak health. Orbital strike on his head. He should just never be surviving. He's got plot armor. Doesn't it always feel like that whenever he hits the global stage? Even when his team is underperforming, by the way. Saw him at Santiago. He was the only one with life in him for EDG.
That bright lights player forcing the second timeout out of Foot because they realize it. It's getting to the point of do or die. To be knocked down into the lowers this early in playoffs. All that momentum that you accrued in Swiss.
Three extreme streak. I appreciate the kinds of words, brother. I appreciate you.
That's going to dissipate pretty quick.
No, if you're a Foot fan, you're cooked. Yeah, the crowd's going out.
They needed a show-up performance like this.
this is also where they desperately need to find that Coinbase win condition.
Gekko, we got
Foot
G2.
have never been blown out of a
G2
game
versus
like this.
XLG next.
Every other time that we've seen
defense
Foot play
sided?
at
Nah, I
Masters
don't think
London, they have been at least
No,
keeping
they're
it
not getting
close.
booed. I think they're cheering or
In every
something.
map.
Oh my god, what? That is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. This is the most cursed thing I think I've ever seen.
Dismissing all doubts of him playing.
All right, well, here's another
any
save.
other role.
Here's another save.
Listen, I wasn't a big fan on
EDG's
Haven,
fracture.
but if he's
It's
sticking
not
to the jet,
bad,
if he's
Chad.
sticking
It's
to
not
the
bad.
neon,
We're moving, we're
absolute
grooving,
prime
we're getting
territory.
proactive.
But Foot just don't have the fight in them currently.
Who am I rooting for to win VCT? My pick 'em say Vitality, my heart says Paper X.
Stolen by the voices of this EDG support. It's ripped its way all away from them. It's a missed opportunity for Kangan, but reposted up. The confidence is boundless from this guy, but still going for a little bit more. Third time is the charm.
Yeah, I was gonna say third time's the charm, baby. We'd love to see that. Ooh, nice smokies. Nice smokies.
That was kicking in. Chichu re-exploring and peeking. That is a dangerous
Chichu, you're the only one on site.
Trying to go for this one here. Still gets a clean up on the Yetta J. Barely in time.
It's just he's on his own. I'm a little worried. Where was this cannon? It must have been broken.
Cracked open B side. The Foot could have capitalized off.
The defensive setups are just way better from EDG with this time off. We were asking what the prep
I'd love to see that.
even was that EDG had done between their grand finals of China and this. But here on Fracture, you can really see it. Their defense side has improved a lot. That A-Hall's control is much more dangerous, and Foot is scared of it.
Yeah, we have full info A, so guys watch out. We're stacking B.
But they need him to find a fight here on this B finish. EDG ready to hold an angle, flood back in.
Smoke's down.
Spam, hold on. Brutal to the smoke, yeah, that is brutal. Just when they're looking for ins.
That's a little unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Foot are getting peppered.
Finding it difficult to get anything going
What are you gonna
at
do?
all.
What do I got?
And the
I
lock
mean,
and
I got
key is
EDG
the
winning
B
this.
site.
And I ain't spinning no damn wheel, that's for
9-1
damn
that
sure.
scoreline.
That's for damn sure, chat.
The performance that EDG were waiting for the longest time to show at a global event. The last two were bitter in terms of the disappointment. Bitter in terms of their placement and ending.
Oh my god, he barely sees him. Like pixels,
But now
chat.
they look
Pixels.
like they're on the
Another
cusp of
13-1.
the
It could be,
sail,
Roman.
rocketing forward
It could
into
be.
this upper bracket.
Oh god,
If
they
the
love
fracture's
this
been
guy.
improved
They love
enormously
this
as well,
guy.
then who's to say that other maps
16
haven't, right?
and 3.
I mean, just because Haven was wobbly.
Jesus Christ.
Foot need any level.
Wasn't that a bad smoke from Foot?
Rounds that they can gain back in, they go back to their dish
I have to see
default.
it
This is
again.
bread
Probably
and
not,
butter
though.
for Foot. How do EDG respond? They take the fight into Halls, hoping to find Yetta J.
Yep.
If they can get that kill and relieve some of the pressure,
Here it
then
is,
they
the
can
defense
turn
being
back into the
proactive
side.
again. They're taking A
Yellow's
main.
still on the
The
ropes.
Fatal comes out. What did they
Foot have
do?
been
They push A
aggressive the
main.
whole
This is
day.
how you play Fracture, chat. This is how you play Fracture.
That one. Ran all the way through, but EDG loose
break.
hold towards this
Oh,
one.
no, no,
Yetta
no.
J.
Together, chat. Together,
Sidesteps
together.
Cage.
Ooh, he might have been able to
By
ride the rope.
Here, but
That's
this
okay. We got the
is
trade. We got the
beautiful
trade.
work.
It's not the
Discipline
worst
here
thing in the
from
world.
EDG. Cleaning up
Now,
that avenue.
these guys turn into the
Control
defense.
still lost to a degree.
I really
Time
hate
is
this
gonna be
positioning
ticking as this
from
post-plant is
Foot.
played.
I feel like this angle is so bad.
Has to be clean from Foot. Need to see Zeus in this off-angle delivery. He's 3 and 10 right now.
Oh, nice. Fight
He's
A
on the
main.
perfect line there.
Oh, here
Precision
comes
was
Kong
needed.
Kong.
It offers it all the way up
Ult.
now. Peeling back and away.
Here comes the
up
finger
towards that
blaster. You
high
can do some
ground
fingering.
angle for Starly.
Oh.
Running a mockery now over towards
But
it.
Foot does not give consent.
Nobody now left in a dire hot spot and position.
9-2. That's how you
The
start.
second
That's a
round
round.
here earned up for Foot.
Hand
maybe,
injury? Yeah,
just
that's clearly
maybe,
not stopping Kong Kong.
you can
Absolutely.
earn yourself a handhold to fight away
Absolutely
back
not.
in.
Absolutely not.
It's about getting belief. And just giving yourself
jinxed the
anything to
13-1?
work with on
Who
the
was
other
it?
side of the map.
It was Roman.
Just because EDG's defense
Roman
side looks
jinxed it.
good does not mean that they're going to be great on the attack.
We got to kick Roman immediately.
We saw on Pearl, actually, that they struggle quite a bit there. Foot need to keep their composure and just put rounds on the board and hope against hope that EDG's
Do you think
attack
the
side
dish
does
default
not look
comes
as
out
good
again,
as
or
this.
did they put Kong Kong on?
If it does, well, the map's already over. Kong Kong
On it.
16 and 4.
SCP, I don't know why that was
And fast from Foot, looking at pressure
Ooh, nice.
Chichu.
Oh, dude, how did I get the
Just
kill?
made it all. The trade is intact though from Foot and a bit of spam as well.
Getting spammed.
Just
Where's
do
the
job.
smokes?
Jenny
We got
falling
smokes
down
yet?
to 48 HP.
Smokes are in.
the face
Could be a
of
9-3
Kong
half, chat.
Removing
Wouldn't be the
this
worst thing
avenue,
for
and
Foot.
even
It's
Zeus just
doable.
slipping past it all, looking to take a timing forwards, but the same
You
can be
check
said
close
for
right?
nobody.
Do we clear close right? I don't think
He's
we're
going to be
close right,
missing.
chat. I don't think
See
nobody
this
cares
diligence
about
in
close
his
right.
mind with the clearance into the corner,
Yep.
dropping down. Not favoured. Sociable that
Phoenix is running away. Phoenix is running away.
Smokes on
They're running
smokes, making it
towards
all the
arcade.
more difficult for Kong Kong to get anything at all. But it's full position. Yetta J's way out to
dude,
the
what are the
open.
shots
Zeus
looking
though,
like on this one?
that earlier position finds it towards
Oh, this is so
Now
weird.
Jenny's
this
no
is so
longer the wall.
They have no
This
idea
is
Zeus
it.
went into spawn.
1v2 time already ticking way too far away. Smoggy Might as well make a go of
Canteen
it,
and
but
tower, Jesus.
the Foot is that third round that they
10
desperately
bullets
needed.
left. 10 bullets, 10 bolitos.
Just toying with Smoggy now. 9 bullets left. Plenty more Utah where that came from now. You're going to see it all just offloaded. So Foot have earned the slightest of
I can't
margins
give you advice on that, bro. That's all on you.
But it's EDG still fully in control of the half. A really excellent defense side in general.
All good. 9-3
Last
curse.
two tournaments
No
have been
9-3
for this
curse.
region, for this team.
No 9-3 curse.
They've been cheered, but it's the wrong time to down their ascendancy.
I will not have it. I will not have a 9-3 curse happening today, Chad. I will not allow it.
If they can just find some attack rounds to work with.
Chat, real quick, it's halftime. So I was sitting here brainstorming because like I zoned out.
To see how this crowd is feeling because
I zoned out a little bit during one of these rounds where EDG or Foot were saving or something. I have the perfect idea for the $5 tier in the
looking to put the shadow of Santiago
Patreon or
behind
YouTube
them.
subscriptions, whatever I want to do.
Do
What if we started something called
but now they're looking like they could be back on form.
like the Teats Notebook or the Big Brain Binder, where it's just like when we're watch partying these games, I can literally take notes about the teams. So like whenever like, and anyone that's subscribed in that tier has access to my notebook. So like they can follow along in the games and like read about the team. Okay, we're just screaming. So it's like a binder or like a notebook that like people that are subscribed at the lowest tier can open this notebook and be like, oh, EDG and Foot are playing. Let's read about them. So okay, EDG is this, and this. So it's like a little dictionary. It's like a little dictionary. You know, not like dictionary, but like an encyclopedia or like a thesaurus that like you read about the teams. Like, oh, Foot's thing is bad. Teat says here that it's bad. This is what I'll look for in the game. Oh shit, and then like I'll edit it. You know what I'm saying? That sounds interesting, doesn't it? So like if I'm watch partying all these games and like VOD-reviewing all these games, like I'll update the notebook as we go.
London, let these teams hear you.
That's a good idea, right? For $5 sub is not horrible.
Just one team.
Oh, you know who to bet money on. Oh, wait a minute. Genuinely, it could help. It could help you get. It could help you bet money.
Here today in the
I don't want, it's not like that wasn't my intention.
Every ounce of hope they can find here.
That's a W idea.
It's against all odds. It's against the sixth man that is
GamblingGuide.com.
powerhouse of EDG.
And like I keep tabs on the players and stuff.
Players, but they've been thriving here at London prior to this match. Prior to this match,
Shanks would benefit. TTBet.org.
This could have been
Do I like sweet potato curly fries? I don't know if I've had them before. We won't have a wheel today. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought we were, I'm going to be honest. That's why I picked EDG too. Because I wanted to spin the wheel. 4 ghosts? Oh, that's 5 ghosts. 5 versus 3 ghosts. And the ghosts are getting proactive in B-main. We also have a high-low on Dish.
Signs of life for the Horn.
They see nothing B-main. They might expect this. They're probably ready for this Dish push. I'm not going to lie.
This is potentially high low, but it's been resolved ever so slightly. Zeus!
Oh, chat. The 9-3 curse is real. Oh, no.
Blink of an eye. Found the opening that they needed, and Chichu caught completely unaware.
Oh, no. The 9-3 curse is real.
He's inside the cam.
Footfall back immediately into these anchor setups as soon as the smokes are deployed. Smoggy and Jenny have actually got quite a lot of room to
That
work
is a
with
big
on the rest of
pistol.
the map,
It's a really big pistol.
there's just so many players
Foot need it
alive.
for the comeback. They
It
need
should
it.
be
The
Foot
comeback's
with a
on
lifeline.
now because this should be
Trying to play
9-5.
it as safely as they possibly
It's on.
can.
It's on. No Sharifs on defense is crazy. I kind of agree. I think Sheriffs are a little too good not to buy.
Essential if Foot are going to find a way back into this map, back into the series.
But it was good. It was good. We got early info on B main. We saw nothing B main, obviously. So we expected the Dish push, I'm assuming. And then the Cypher Cam sees nothing arcade.
When you're dominating on Haven, you can feel like you're
I'm trying to curse the 9-3, so EDG win anyway. Yes, I am.
As soon as you lose that a little bit, though.
I am. That is what I'm doing, yes.
And this round's a great one
Bro,
for getting the
honestly,
confidence
Smoke
back
Spike
online.
just grabbed the orb.
Central for them. Jenny, he's going to take liberties here. Last alive in a 1v5. As I just look towards the future, farming up a couple of the orbs because Yenajay with a sight line firmly set. Flawless
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go feet. Feet for the win. Feet for the win.
Good to see Zeus firing as well. He was 3-10 at some point in this. Since then, he's gone 4-1. I think he was 3-11 even. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
This is a nice spot.
Ooh. Nice little one-way. Little
That's gonna be
cheeky
laid
one-way.
down.
This looks like an anchor setup on A from the foot. And it looks like we're getting aggressive outside of B with the Marshall.
Space on Fracture.
That's crazy to do that without a pawn. There's pawn, but
Slapping him down over towards that B main angle.
no wheel, brother.
Control.
No wheel today.
Point there's, yeah, but the damage firmly done, and Chichu.
We're not doing any
spotted out in
damage
the
chat.
back.
I mean,
Next
around like
round's
this
bonus
is
is
one where
going
you
to be
want to be
kind
trying
of
to play for
strong.
the orbs. And Foot have just decided we're dominating this one.
Oh, that's a kill.
Stamped out any chance.
That's a kill. Makes it a little expensive. Ooh, we got the C's in there too.
Chance for EDG to earn up a couple of autos themselves.
Stop, gives
Four
him a little
players
bit of sloppy.
surviving. It's a big deal.
Imagine your hype
bonus round
unjinx
they can
them.
look forward to.
Imagine chat, my jinxes have nothing to do with anything. And you guys are
on
just
EDG anywhere near an ultimate. It'd be Smoggy.
stupid stitches.
With his Phoenix that would be starting to generate that.
Yeah, those are header chatters.
Think go towards a safe orb over towards Dish or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and Foot, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them. That's what Kankan was talking about earlier. We have to be more aggressive than Foot. Both teams recognize the other like to fight.
Smoke.
Dish
He's
steering here from
jinxing
Foot.
the
This is really
jinx.
weird
That is what I'm
positioning,
doing,
but they're
yes.
going to drop back into the A site.
Yeah, throwing out some U-turn like they are, taking out horse control, but Kankan's all the way past this one. Forwards and more. Skills claimed. It's done ricochets,
Nice,
and he
nice
doesn't
sand
overheat
split.
in
Can
the
we get
moment.
the
Just
smoke though?
inside
Can we get
this
the smoke together?
Trying to
Oh, we swing out of it. That's a little
which he
crazy.
does.
With the
6
Spectre, I'm
HP.
assuming?
But already the damage being done. He's definitely committed to the hard work here, trying to push and pull these players out into the open. A bit of a sound and a reload. Baby Chichu, one-man army almost still traded out.
4v2, they don't expect Dish. Dish is butt naked. Nice, nice chat, nice. 2v5 or 2v1. It is winnable.
In terms of positioning.
It is winnable, but this has been expensive for EDG, I'm not gonna lie.
Chances, not
Yeah, this has been expensive.
Wonderful discipline.
That's 3K, this is a buy, this is a buy. Chichu might be a little
Got a bit
scuffed.
dicey, but they earn the round regardless.
EDG should win this, they have way worse weapons.
Perfect crosshair placement onto Sop, and then he just waits. He knows if he pumps the
I mean, way
brakes,
better weapons.
they're going to push into him. And Shishu's hyper aware. As soon as he gets spotted by Sociable, he knows he's going to get pinched
Eats
on the other
jinxes
side.
again, I did.
Swings around,
That jinx everything.
deals with Yetu.
Nice, big round, big round. This is probably the
Early doors
biggest
here,
round.
but
If EDG
showing
lose,
that
they're
can
buys
mix
in the
up some
shitter.
tempos, add some pauses into
Same
their
with Foot,
play,
kinda.
and put the pressure on Foot in more ways than one.
This is the biggest round.
Smoggy's still not up to
And
this
for a-
Phoenix ult.
Really
Oh yeah, we're one off Phoenix ult too, yep. What a fake. Open door, smoke,
well.
blaze.
Some attention from Foot.
Pretty nice. Oh,
that
they're
they're
going
gonna
to a
re-clear
B,
it.
a Cypher
Neon
setup
wall
on B.
layered with the Phoenix wall,
Does it
baking out
get
the
me?
full dash from Sop.
The prowlers won't
Foot
break
don't really
this.
have the tools to be able to
Oh,
re-explore
I
this
think
area
I saw
without
nobody
Crystallion.
looking
He's
up
at
here.
Dish. EDG is set up for this B hit. It's
Oh,
all
no,
on
the
Zeus
prowler's not gonna
on his high ground
break the
position.
trip.
Yeah, Trip of the feet though is going to be tangling up this ultimate.
Nice,
Yet
betrayed.
again, The high ground punch.
Oh
Zeus!
no, Zeus gets two, but the trades are there. The trades are there, chat. Somehow Phoenix got one in
Team a bit of a lifeline
spawn?
in a round like this, a 2v2.
Holy, what
It's gonna be
pathing is
awful.
that?
Rambo committed.
Smoggy has that ult.
Already utilized just to get themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now is going to be scattering. Forwards gets the acknowledgement they were looking for, but Smoggy still not dealt with. Tiptoeing, sidestepping, trying to dodge
Oh,
around
this is
these
such a big
bullets, but
1v1.
Sociable who wins it out
This is
now
such a
into
big 1v1.
All turned. Has an orbital strike, but he wants to keep the gun out. Smoke to cut off the available angles. Left guessing as to where Chichu could be. Here's the footstep, orbital strike. This is to push him all the way out to the open. Chichu, no choice but to retreat.
Oh
The
no.
volley alongside it. Slips his way around the corner to Sociable, can stick this all the way, all the way!
Oh my god, no way. He takes the molly.
Survives!
He mogs the molly,
What a
chat.
shred of life!
I think, Brent, literally the regen armor has saved his life there.
Was it the regen armor? Let's look at his health. Let's look at his HP.
Strike, he took a bunch of damage, and the regen shield has come back up, and he's lived with 12 HP.
No way.
That's ridiculous.
How does buying regen shield?
Should never have been able to get into
Look
that.
at it, yeah.
Look at it. Regen shield dropped down 12 HP.
Oh.
That is outrageous.
Oh.
I've never seen that happen before.
Oh,
Sociable had that one wrapped up.
Yeah, the
Surely that
regen
is
shield
curtains
comes
for
in
Foot now.
clutch. How does
EDG
buying regen
created a
shield
6-round advantage and stolen this away.
destroy a professional
Can't be
team?
stopped.
How regen shield
Zeus is
said
gonna
no
try
to
have a
feet.
word about it. Picks up the showstopper over
Oh,
towards
hi
Halls.
Jess.
EDG are expecting some level of that high-low setup.
All right,
they
well,
ran
Foot
into
still
on
have
the
money.
pistol.
They have a
They walk
buy-ish.
Kang Kang in, no need
They have
to
a
commit
judge
the
in
flash.
tower.
Contact plays.
And then,
as well, the weaker
I guess they're getting ready to flood. I don't really like the setup from the defense. We're kind of just hanging out.
Trying to use nobody's Fade utility to distract and pull these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Sop. Nobody's util.
Ooh, I think they saw him last second.
It's a solo fake, which is all of this util.
Yep.
It's pulled
Another team that throws fades solo to the Wolves.
A moment, Crystalli now gets the acknowledgement that they have missed a trick. Guardian, Sop.
Oh, that's a nice
glass
too.
cannon is what he's going to be working with. The Molly going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice but to retreat. It's Sop just spamming onto the line. Head's going to be rolling.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a flood from Foot. The Foot flood.
Of answering back, but a rapid rotation nevertheless. EDG are moving into a different direction now.
Two boys kind of what?
does not have the gun for this, but the spike is wandering straight into his lap.
Hi, Judge.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
Guys, we need to talk silently. Just woke up.
Still, that is
She's just a
sharp
baby.
on the line.
Oh, did we not clear him? Oh, we don't clear him. We don't clear him. We clear him. Oh, we clear him. That's such a big kill. Oh, that's such a big kill. And it's a Cypher ulti. They're going to know all three of them are Jenny. Oh, no. Oh, dude. My pick'ems live on another day, chat. My pick'ems live on. They live to see another day.
Everything that EDG
What a season. This was nice.
Right now. Even when Zeus comes in with
what a shot from nobody. What a shot.
This is the play that seals it up.
And Yeruji's just hiding behind the box, hoping for the best.
That trap setup. It's so beautiful.
Farmed. Absolutely farmed. Oh, such a big round.
Real stuff.
Oh, the buy is horrible.
Now on the precipice entirely.
Right, the offense had an outlaw. Oh, Chichu. You want to get out of there, brother.
One round at a time is how they're going to have to take it, but a squeeze.
They pinch the top. You got to take B main. I don't think he was ready for this.
As a result of giving up map
I don't think he was ready for this.
He's going to look to stamp his mark, maybe get his team back in with controlling this tower control, but just one player, just with the Bulldog. Plant goes down. Sidestepping. There's the acknowledgement at least, seeing these players. That's two tagged up just from that Nightfall. Kang. Immediately there with a trade, with Sop removed and out of the picture. It's a 3v3. The Foot are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all. But what can you do?
Oh, dude.
When EDG are playing with fire in their hearts, with life in their eyes like this.
Enemy down.
Oh. Wait a minute, Smoke Spike, do you have any mollies or anything?
No,
we Burmo.
Smoke propped down, but the tools for the
job are right there
when they needed it. The orbital strike.
Might have been able to get
burning and bleeding down the clock.
My God, he takes away all his HP.
There's no more choice but to stick this one. It's a slam dunk
That's
finish.
A GG.
It's a sure shot.
That's it.
EDG,
that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. That's all she wrote.
The fans in the Copperbox Arena are rewarded
Who's
for their
outcome?
loyalty.
EDG. EDG. You guys thought EDG were done for. You thought they were done for. They just needed the map to warm up. Chat. That's all they needed. That's all they needed was the map to warm up.
It's a monumental win here for EDG, a team that had everything said against them. And listen, they are the villains. Kang trying to bring it up, trying to turn it around. It's all respect at the end of the day.
I don't think that you could be mad at Foot on a personal level, but my God,
our picks survive another day, Euclid. You have 3 for 3 predictions? That's what I'm at so far. I think everybody needs G2 to get the dub. I think everybody needs G2 to get the dub.
Start, their best foot forwards into playoffs. They look at the right and wrongs of the past 2 events that they've attended. Much better beginnings overall.
It's been a long time since they came in as China's #1 seed. Since Bangkok struggled so much in that year after winning champs, had the Super Bowl hangover.
He's put the shirt on? What shirt?
But now they are back.
What shirt are you yapping about, brother? By the way, chat, if you guys want to see, I did a second channel VOD review of...
I wouldn't want to face him.
No. Made a statement here today, I think. Anybody going to be watching in the
second channel VOD review.
The potential opponent. They've not just rested on their laurels in the time off that they've had. They've used it to fruition. Foot, it is disappointment. They still will have their chance in the lowers. Knocked down earlier than they anticipated, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Something went wrong. Did I pin this one?
Kang, what an incredible performance from EDG today. What does this win mean to you?
康康，恭喜你们获得了今天这场比赛的胜利。这场胜利对于你们来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得这场比赛的胜利意味着我们的自信心回来了。我觉得 我们可以拿下更多的比赛。对。
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means that we can grab more wins in the future.
And you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
第一张地图饮食搜索，可能最开始感觉大家打得没有那么自信嘛，当时发生了什么呢？
感觉被 Soap 嚎到了。
I think maybe Soap is the Aura King in the first map, so sometimes maybe that's the reason.
But Kang, you were the Aura King in the second 2 maps. So tell me how you got things back on track and you managed to win this match.
但是康康，你是第2场、第3场带领比赛获得胜利的人，想问一下你是如何做到的呢？
我觉得我们现在这个场馆里面有很多支持我们的粉丝，他们来到这里看我们打比赛，我不希望让他们失望，所以说我觉得我必须得拿下，兄弟。
I feel like there are so many fans rooting for us today. They come here to root for us, so I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match. EDG fans, give it up for your team and for Kang.
Dude, people are piled to get a glimpse of this guy, of these guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. How long till XLG versus G2? I'm not sure, but there is a little video pinned at the top of the screen if you want to go check that out. I broke down Paper X versus Lev. It was a very brief breakdown, but I thought I got the point across. That wasn't dominated by Oh no. Alright everyone, chat, stand up and stretch. I'm gonna grab water and stuff.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm...
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
XLG. So, representing the Americans, we have Tata. And representing XLG, we have Leo. So, it's very, very simple. These guys are going to try and pump these balloons up until they pop. The one that pops is definitely the team that's going to win. So, guys, do you understand the rules? Are you ready to pop off? Okay, then. In 3, 2, 1, pump those balloons! Here we go. Now, Tata is actually an XLG fan, so I do think she might not be putting that much effort into this one. And there we have it. Oh, that wasn't quite a pop.
Guys, Spencer loves me. I promise he loves me.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby. I'm here with my team, G2 Valorant, and I got some questions that y'all need to answer.
All right,
you need to answer
right.
truthfully.
Oh, okay. All
right. Who is the fashion icon on the team? Who got the most drip?
Alex.
Oh.
Giacomo.
I'll give it to him.
Jake's got drip too, though. He bought some messy pants.
Ooh, let me see.
I mean, yeah, he does have a chain on right now.
Ooh, you blinged out right now. I can't lie, man.
Yeah.
You got the most.
All right, but you are the drip king of the team, though. So like, what's like, if you were to give
What
like a
is this? I don't
recommendation
know.
to like some fans out there, like, how would you drip them out?
How you dripping out?
Yeah.
See our jerseys? See pink?
Oh yeah.
Pink shoes. That's all you need.
Oh.
You don't have black,
Why?
white. I didn't bring them today.
Oh, okay.
See you on game day. All right. All right. I got the new drip.
He's definitely gonna go buy some pink shoes now. Like, you have to now at this point.
I already have them.
All right, I think this is gonna be a tough one. Like, yeah, this is definitely a tough question. Who is the loudest on the stage?
Can we include the interviewer in the answer?
Yeah, I think you can.
I'm part of the team, guys.
Okay.
2, 1, Baby Bay.
I'm gonna vote for Trent. Yo, this guy was screaming in the final, bro. Like
he
more
was.
than me.
No, but like,
I never seen
depends
that.
how much he cares. Like if you.
Whoa.
Actually, you're so right.
Yeah, when he's trying, he's loud.
He's loud.
To be fair,
When
he's not trying,
It's definitely him.
All right.
Next question.
Oh, great. I have another great question. All right. Who is always late?
Ooh. Can we still do the interviewer?
Can we do the interviewer for 2 questions or not?
Interviewer for 2.
For 2.
Jeopardy.
2 to 1. Yeah. Dang.
We don't know why.
All right. Who has the best aim on the team?
Ooh.
This is tough.
On 3.
Should we point on 3?
On 3.
All right. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Me? 3 to 2. Yeah,
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Mechanics, I think you.
I just shoot people through walls.
Yeah, right.
You're clutching on everybody.
I will say, I was gonna point to Nate.
It's between these. Right. This last question
Is it personal?
is gonna be a personal question from me. Yeah. And who does Josh rage at the most? That's crazy.
I think it's equal.
It is pretty equal.
It's like a
pretty
different
even
person
spread.
at times, right?
It's pretty even spread.
Yeah. Do you think he like does that on purpose?
Actually, I have my answer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with my boy Trent.
Oh.
Rages. The key word is rages.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I did say rages.
No way
Yeah.
rages.
I think he
That's what I
rages
said.
Trent. Bro, him and Trent, they be fist fighting in the practice. I'm not gonna lie.
Team
Team
insight.
insights,
Team
they be
insight.
fist fighting for-
Do you win or lose?
You think I win against
You're
Josh?
on the team.
No,
How
I
do
don't
you
think
not know?
I don't think you do, bro.
Post second though.
Yeah.
Probably on there.
Yeah,
He
definitely.
doesn't rage at you.
No, it's not rage. It's more of like,
Disappointment.
no, it's more of like, be better.
That's disappointment.
Disappointment.
Not in a disappointing way of like, I know you could be better way.
Encouraging?
That's disappointment. An encouraging way.
Encouraging
Dad.
way.
The best thing I could
With
say-
some charisma.
The best thing I could say is that Korean dad vibe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Josh.
All right.
There you have it. That was some questions that were answered by the G2 Valorant team. Again,
Peace out,
Baby Bay,
Shikesy.
and
I'm Valen.
your host and also part of the team.
That's
Yeah.
Giacomo.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
Later.
Welcome back to Masters London and our second match on this Saturday. It's America's #1 seed, G2 Esports, our final team joining the tournament, taking on China's XLG. I'm Mimi, back here on the desk alongside Billy and Minnie to bring you through this one. Let's jump right in to talking about G2.
I will be in
They're very familiar to this playoff stage, but this time, guys, it was a bit of a slower start in America. Had to make some pivots in the mid-season. What were you looking to see from G2 that got them that win in Americas, that brought them this #1 seed?
Give me a word that isn't horse, please.
Was stage 1, sorry, they brought in the Harbor and the Astra. And now they've gone back to basics, just double duelists.
Somebody else give me a word.
I think that is
how many are you in here?
40
of you in here. Somebody give me a word, please.
Now. I think they kept it simple. The Harbor wasn't looking too bad, but it just really didn't suit
Mambo?
them.
I don't think it's a word. I think it's
like was a waste of his skill. We saw similar things back in Kickoff where they put him on Breach. I think putting Leaf on a fragging agent is key for this.
We couldn't do.
Yeah, I think they played some interesting compositions in their first 2 weeks since returning from that 4th place finish in Santiago. But I definitely think towards the end of the stage, they had a better read on the meta. We're starting to see this double duelist. We're seeing Leaf on the Phoenix, as you mentioned, Vinny. And I think Jogamo and Leaf are probably 2 of the players that we're looking at coming into this tournament, because I almost feel like it's been a while since we saw Jogamo perform at that top level that we know him for.
I'd say stylistically, a lot of their maps are that double duelist, but the other ones are also, I'd say, anti-meta. They're playing solo duelist with that Vice. I said at the start of this tournament, I think that Vice is the answer to this meta right now. I think it's the best and most important agent. Any word. To slow down a lot of those double duelists. I think Americas has been doing it beautifully, and I'm curious how it's going to translate for a team like G2 in this tournament.
And it's no surprise, Billy, to see this be their story. It was similar if you look back at the beginning of the year at Kickoff, finding a pivot, playing somewhat anti-meta. This is one of the most consistent teams in Valorant at making it to these kind of events.
Yeah, for sure. It's the G2 that we know and love. We expect them to come here and perform on the global stage, but
oh my God, we're so
bad
at this, chat.
Trophy as well. It almost feels like the narrative coming into each global event is, when are G2 going to lift that global trophy?
Well, let's hear from their IGL, Valen. He caught up with Genly earlier about his London
I'm picking
debut.
Pulse. Teets, what is that behind you?
You're with Valen of G2 and his Red Bull. Now, you guys seem pretty happy to have XLG. I saw your reaction video. Why?
Just say they suck,
I think for our first match of the tournament, it's a good opponent for us. I mean, we have prior history, so we know how they play.
Just say they suck,
but obviously, like, there's no way to beat around the bush. They're probably the easiest opponent to pick from, and it was pretty sick that Josh got the #1 pick, so we were happy.
All right, you guys, as you said, beat them twice already. So what did you already know about them when you were prepping for this match, and how careful are you not to rely on the old reads?
Did I see Foots like?
I think we know a lot of their pacing. I think we're faster than them on the plays. They know that too, so maybe we're expecting them to play really rapid, but we know how to handle that as well. So I think in the past we were really well prepared, and for now and in the future, I think we're understanding of what they could change. So we're really confident to go in this match.
Sounds good. I'm going to let you enjoy your Red Bull.
Thank you.
What's Foot?
We discussed it yesterday, but this does seem like the perfect side of the bracket for G2 to make a deep run in this tournament, playing such a familiar opponent. But if they're going to go deep, if they're going to finally lift a trophy, Billy, I think you have to look at Baby Bay making good on Santiago and showing up internationally.
I think the great thing for Baby Bay is that he's jumping onto agents such as the Vise, such as the Chamber, agents where he can just put that utility down and focus on these gunfights. And yeah, we are waiting for him to be able to step up when it gets to that global stage. But I think coming into this event, there's a real possibility where we could see him on that redemption arc, I want to say.
Oh my God,
when he first joined the team, he joined as a substitute, and I gave G2 a lot of praise for being able to incorporate him. I thought that, you know, he's the caster right now. I didn't think that necessarily he'd be able to
What is this, chat? Why is it so toxic?
He made him look great, but now I'm starting to think this Baby Bay is just really good. I think he is a phenomenal player.
What is this?
But I want to see him do this on the global stage. Santiago was not the tournament for him, and I think that there will be a narrative if he doesn't perform at this event that he's not able to do it on the big stage.
But the thing is that the memory in this game is short.
Oh
he's
God,
only played one global event with this team. It was an underperformance, but he's been consistent in Americas. A chance to make good on that today, especially playing that key role like you two are discussing.
Is that not
you heard Valen mention it, but G2 were feeling pretty damn good about the match that they got pulled. That's because they have had a great record against XLG. The emotions on the other side a little different. Let's listen to
What happened? I don't know. I think one of the EU players like disrespected the Chinese player somehow.
Boya from XLG. Now, I want your reaction from the draw. First of all, who were you hoping would pick you? Like, or who were you hoping to play against first?
I didn't want the Team Kinetic to pick us. I think it's comfortable matchup for us.
Yeah.
And obviously I didn't want you to pick us.
Yeah, dude. China's like getting toxic on Twitter. All right, someone give me a word. We could do like...
Whatever happens, we're going to prepare better. And I hope Prague are going to pop again.
I think the word is
Toronto
what?
was a prank from us.
Well, why would you say that? If this is it, I'm going to piss you.
Was a warm-up.
You know that, right?
And next match is going to be a real match, I hope.
Okay, so you just looked
maybe
it up.
It was a prank,
yes,
but
I'm gonna
gotta
like
make
ban
up
you
for it here on the
during
third
these world
time.
streams.
This is that video of the G2 players' reaction to getting the first draw in that stage.
I should have ignored your comment.
Why are they so
You're
happy?
good at Wordle?
What,
No,
what
you're
is
definitely
it
not.
about playing XLG that you
Bro,
think
no
favors
way you
them?
guessed that word. I refuse to believe that, yes.
They've won it many times before, but I think the key thing is stylistically.
I refuse to believe
XLG
that.
play very similar to an EMEA team due to their coach's style, and I think that G2 are very familiar with that. They like to play at that pace. I think that G2 are at their worst when people run at them and play at that APAC style.
Yeah, there's a lot of tournaments going on. I mean, it's the perfect time for tournaments. It's summertime, everybody's out of school.
They may not. I think you have to look at them to try and find something
word of the
different
last
if they
guess.
want to change
Yeah, there's no way.
tone. No Man was a key
XLG or
player
G2?
for XLG in their
Like,
Swiss
obviously,
stage.
the thing is,
Looking
everyone
ahead to
wants
playoffs, he's
G2, and
outside
everyone knows
with
it's going to be G2, so it's a little unfortunate.
Jen here with Noman of XLG. Noman, despite the outside noise,
I think G2
you guys
is the
got
obvious
your
pick
way
here, Jack.
into the playoffs. What was the internal message within the team?
Yeah, I think most important is just keep the vibes up, play like practice, and you'll win the game. It was just like, don't put too much pressure on ourselves and just enjoy.
What are your plans to keep the vibes up?
Well, from the looks of it looks like we have a CN heavy crowd today, so I think they'll play a part. But yeah, it's just we have no pressure today. We're really
answers.
Crowd favorites.
Billy, XLG had only won a match at a global event before this tournament. Now they've won 2, and for Noman, it's one of those UK representatives here.
That is
they've
true.
really
Nothing's
stepped
guaranteed.
up.
For sure, and they have the opportunity now to prove the narrative wrong that we've been kind of setting up for them coming into this event. Of course, the pressure isn't necessarily on in the way it has been in the past when we consider G2 eliminating them from Masters Toronto, and America's always been the team that seemed to be their kryptonite, I guess, at these global events.
I think their group stage has been good, but I would argue that they haven't played against any of those elite level teams yet, and G2 is a different beast. G2 are looking for a trophy right now, and they should be a massive favorites in this matchup.
We're looking ahead to the map veto now. The question is, does the Lotus stay open? That's the map XLG's been excellent on. We'll take a peek.
All right, welcome, guys. Let's do the map veto for the G2 versus XLG. G2 is the higher seed today, so they're gonna pick their side. Let's start.
Team B.
All right, G2 picked Team B, which means XLG is banning first.
Ban Haven.
Ooh, no Haven.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Haven is banned, and G2 is banning.
Ban Fracture.
All right, Fracture is banned as well.
Really?
And XLG picking the first map.
Pick Lotus.
Okay. And the side for Lotus, please.
Will it?
Pick defense.
Okay.
XLG's Lotus goes through.
Then your
We're going to see
pick.
triple Senti comp again.
Pick Ascent.
Okay. And
Ooh,
the
Rashina
side for
Ascent.
Ascent, please.
Defense.
XLG picks defense.
It's okay,
We
DS.
have
I know,
Breeze,
you probably
Pearl,
didn't
and
mean it.
Split
I'll
left.
take your word
XLG
for
is
it.
banning first.
I'm assuming you're
ban
probably really good at the game.
Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Breeze and Split. G2 is banning.
So, you guys coming often?
Last 10 seconds.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Alright, the side is split and XLG is picking the side.
Defense.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Lotus, G2
There's a
defense.
time limit? Well, I feel like there
then
has
we
to
have
be.
Ascent, XLG defense.
Imagine they
and
just
if we
sit
go
there
to
for
the
like
side
5
which is
hours.
split, XLG defense. Everything correct?
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
too
good luck,
warm in
guys.
England right now. I see them wearing jackets and stuff, guys. I don't know. I see jackets.
XLG managing to get their home map of Lotus there, but for my money, G2
Running
are
it down
the
to the
best
buzzer.
Lotus team in the world right now.
The question is that a trap? Can XLG pull it off this time, or will the third time not quite be the charm? Both these teams so familiar with one another, but now their first time facing in playoffs. G2, XLG,
After this match,
let's
you want to
get
check
them
out
on the
another
stage.
lineup? If you send a link to it, sure. Just a link straight to it. All right, lock in.
But unfortunately, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
I feel like the same old narrative for G2 is that people think we're international chokers.
G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage to make these deep runs, but then not be able to make it over those last few hurdles.
It starts to feel like a curse. Good thing I don't believe in them.
其实当我们进伦敦大师赛的时候，我就觉得其实我们一直很有机会去打进季后赛也好。
It is XLG that go marching on to the playoffs.
我觉得从国际赛只赢了1场，到现在连赢2场去季后赛，我们反而从谷底爬上来。
Master Santiago is just neon fest. I think the real duelists are going to shine more this tournament. I know my boy Jogamo is going to fly.
我知道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前也输给他1-2次了，但我们同时也在进步，所以。
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream, and I'm a big dreamer.
G2 虽然我们上次输了你们，但是我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们耍得团团转。
Pretty cool. Are we getting billiards gameplay? Well, I'm pretty sure it's like what you do in London, isn't it? Where do VCT be taking their shots? I don't know. I guess they're all over the place. I don't know. I don't know, chat.
America's sweethearts are ready to have some fun with China's sharpshooters. Make some noise.
That's a cool little hand pose. It's a fun pub game, exactly. Yeah, it's what London English people do, I guess. Tita and me would low-key sweep VCT by ourselves. Okay, right. Predictions. I got you guys. Start prediction. Who wins Lotus? G2 or Triple
Twice
Senti?
already, G2 have sent XLG packing from global events. In Toronto and Santiago, they befell the same fate. But now a question of if the third time is the charm for the first time facing in the playoffs.
And the exciting thing about G2, as we mentioned, Mimi, was that they are chasing that global trophy, and for them to go on that
run, activated time to gamble, that's crazy.
Right now, on the other side, XLG
time for Sentis all over the place. Yeah, but be a fat triple sentinel comp. Have we seen G2's Ascent yet? Have we seen this?
G2 have been one of my favorite teams to watch over the past few years. They have been deep with strategy. They have the individual firepower there, and seeing their shift away from that deep protocol system into a more aggressive double duty system. Santiago, I think they overcorrected. I think right now they're in the perfect balance.
Can you gamble on Valorant too? What do you mean?
Valorant
like
aggressive
gamble?
Valorant that you need in this meta right now.
There has to be some mental block.
I wonder what the wallpaper on the
VCT
PCs
knowing
is.
This is the team that sent you home in such dominant fashion twice before. For XLG, I think the question is always around their mental, around.
Oh, sign the petition to change G2's name to G-Wiz. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That's a good name. That's a good nickname for them.
They deliver in China at a global
Actually, gamble I can. I just don't want to lose any money.
This time, a new chance. Their first time in playoffs. This is where they
really
have to deliver.
I think betting on G2 here would win you like 10 cents.
We're starting here on Lotus. He looked incredible the other
day. $100 to get like 10
when we
cents.
Think about those adaptations that they made. Him picking up the operator, the sniper usage, looking so good for them on that map. I think that this is definitely a great place to start, despite us mentioning that G2 looked like one of the best teams in the world, Minnie.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think that they have a
then Windows 10 or 11, I don't know.
They know they are not the favorites in this
chat.
matchup. I hope that it doesn't go into a lack of confidence. I want to see them loosen up a little bit.
G2's
they do that EMEA style, a little bit safe, a little bit structured. I want to see them let off the chains just a little bit. I need to see Raga go in deep. I need to see the duelists doing stuff. If they just play at the pace that they usually do, GT are going to have a field day here. They are used to that pace. They are good against that pace. They hate it when you get into their face.
This map is absolutely a must-win for XLG.
How can you game on cricket? Is it possible in Valorant
too? We're better than you, G2, on the map that has been the absolute
I know what you're
pinnacle
saying,
of both these teams.
I'm gonna be honest.
what are we looking to see on the side of G2 in terms of their prep work, their anti-strat, of how you defeat this competition?
Well, I think the thing is, I love to see the confidence come out from XLG to not let this mental barrier get in the way from them. I think from G2,
I mean, that's playing not to lose, right? Pick your best map.
Exactly.
Don't let them get the better of you.
Come into it with confidence, and I think when we think about G2 and the composition they were playing, Mini, you were a big fan of the Viper on this map in particular.
The Viper Game Boy G2 run is my favorite. I think G2 are the best in the world this composition. They don't necessarily need to go too far away from their normal play patterns.
Guys, I am not the monkey. I am not the monkey. I am not the monkey. I am not. This is not me.
Pico controlling that man space and then falling off if XLG pushed him away. And then on the flip side, they would then take rubble.
No,
XLG cannot take
that is
multiple
not
points of the map with this composition on the attack side. It's about
I will be taking a picture of it,
stuff away
if it's
from
in London.
XLG.
Me and Jess will be taking a picture with the monkey if it's in London.
XLG. A lot of eyes fall to Babybay.
Oh, I see a Viper.
He disappointed some back
pretty standard comp from G2, and then we have the typical XLG triple Senti.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be crucial in holding down, especially that C side of the map often. If XLG get onto those sides,
they'd be loving it.
We know where this is where the competition shines here.
It is not teats. It does look kind of bald. On teats. Wait, where the freak is KO? I don't know if I'm throwing. Everyone say hi to Jess. If you don't say hi to Jess, I will ban you immediately. I will ban all 42 of you if you don't say hi to Jess right now.
Post-plant situations, this composition looks really, really good on this map. On the opposing side, G2,
Mano's the only one saying hi. Say hi to Jess, or I will ban all of you instantly.
Yeah, but I don't think G2 are going to let XLG get to that position. They're way too good at this
Jess
map
better stream
to
than
let them
Teats.
do that. Even if they did, it's because they have a plan to retake multiple points of entry. G2, I do not see losing this map, even though XLG are
very cute emo Jess.
Both of these teams favor this map. It's the home ground.
Jess is downstairs.
She's but so far,
I think she's cooking or might have been out or hanging out with the cats.
A 2-0 record. XLG trying to bounce back and get China
just
another win.
She's being herself,
playoffs.
chat.
We hop into map 1 of this series with Pansy and Hypa.
How's the audio, chat?
Yeah, I guess the question becomes, can China get more than one win in one day?
She's taking care of me, chat. She's taking care of me.
G2 have had their number already set by the desk. This has been a hard affair in the past. 11 rounds total.
Cook Unity?
Both times
Maybe.
they met was all that XLG could gather. Here, Mike, they've got to do more.
They absolutely do, and I mean G2 come into this.
Audio is so low, you can hear.
I'm
sure the audio is fine.
Matchup for them, which is a rare opportunity given in this sort of situation. Start here on Lotus. I think Mini absolutely nailed the points coming into this. This is a very tough composition to come up against, but I think G2, honestly,
all right, chat, lock in. Lock in.
Have the right response to
we see some Goose, still really mixed by. Mostly Ghosts from the attack, and the attackers are running it up C together. Yep, nice cage to block the cross. This defensive side of comp does a way better job of taking map control than you think, chat.
But a strong map for both sides. You're not going to have a walk
You got the net. Oh god, retaking should be impossible. You know how this one goes.
Completely concede the site here. Happy to
deadlock wall. Where's it gonna go?
Progress elsewhere on the map. Come through. Actually.
Oh, nice shot. Catches Valen in the ass. He tries to run away. Yep, there's the wall. There's the wall. Oh, and we're ignoring it on pistol. That is a mistake, I feel like. I feel like ignoring this wall is a fat mistake. All funneling through one choke. Don't know how I feel about that.
Noman just set up simply on this. Trade there for Trent, but the number's still very good for XLG. Pressure starts to mount as Leaf steps forward. Paranoia not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep the pressure. Lysol there. Can Trent and Babybay do anything? HP's already low. Barely a bullet will do it as Babybay, the last one alive in a 1v3.
Yeah, retaking against the triple sentinel comp is not gonna work out.
G2 almost.
XLG only has a 2% pick rate with that comp. I mean, I think that's just like flawed stats from like earlier or something.
Bite here elsewhere on the map, and yeah, you're right.
There's gonna be a massive tech pause. Why? What happened?
Completely unconsidered.
What happened?
Happy to pick up.
They need to funnel through two chokes. Now you're talking, Jess. Now you're talking Valorant.
Really difficult. I didn't know actually.
I feel like they had the time to break that wall. Like, yeah, it would have been a lot of ammo, but like still.
Pressure towards. Again, certainly a paranoia in that situation could have set.
Why is there going to be a tech pause?
I said XLG almost missed that first window of opportunity to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in. That's when you want to secure the site hold.
Oh, dude, what a deep nade. Oh, yeah. I mean, that'll get you. That'll get you an ult orb.
To at least plant the flag early over towards Mount, but there's nowhere.
Oh, no reason, just because Pansy's on the desk, I see.
Actually, XLG here, a quick rotation.
Oh, defense get info BC. Oh, we got a fat stack on A, chat. What do we got on pistols? We got a Frenzy, Bandito, and a Classico.
Meticulous. if they do
Clasico.
want to force the hand on this A site.
Uh-oh.
Which they can do.
Uh-oh.
They've already lost one. They
Uh-oh.
lost a second.
That's
Things
two.
now get dicey.
Oh, God. The Bandit lands a shot. This is scary.
Going hunting for a little more. Spots the pixel. Goes
Oh,
for
the
kill,
Bandito
loses.
almost gets
Norman there to keep
theirs.
things safe.
And the only TP's out. 3v3 chat. One's low HP. This is so winnable for G2.
Initially,
oh, this is so
G2,
winnable.
and damage done here.
We're going to a World Cup game. W Monster.
On the other
Okay.
side here.
I was gonna say, retaking should be impossible because we have so much utility clogged up on stairs. The only feasible choke point is Heaven. XLG focus it, and they get Dookie done. G2 get Dookie done.
And even all things considered,
That was winnable for a minute, chat. That was winnable for XLG, or G2.
Great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be coming back on rifles. Making a little bit of old progress, you could argue.
Did EDG win? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What are we doing?
I'm certainly curious to see now once we
Okay.
get to the rifles.
Double Bulldog Stinger
G2's approach will be
versus a full buy. And G2 are... they're taking...
Great catch here.
Oh, Lyser's 1
just
HP.
about
I guess
getting
he's
out
half. He's half.
Yeah, lucky boy Trent, though.
I was going to say take rumble control. They don't really take it.
Yeah, it feels like G2's still not quite smoothed out yet. You're a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start, though, but XLG going to keep their players
They don't take it.
relatively healthy. Going to get that heal through, so
XLG
no harm, no foul on that front.
Take rumble control, chat. If XLG wins, do I spin the wheel? Yes, I do. They have to win the series, though.
G2 play a little further back.
I mean, look
to
at
allow
how
XLG
G2 are, dude. They are just far back.
this
They have
space
no
outside
info
A.
anywhere. Oh no, retaking against this is going to be miserable.
B on the spam has drawn the players back. You can
Yep.
see the reaction.
Where's the Dovok util? There's wall heaven, there's a sensor.
A good old backstab
There's a sensor.
going if
We
he
probably
feels
have
the timing's right,
no
but the
cipher
plan's
trip.
gonna be
We probably
it.
have cages
It's
and
a
stuff.
pretty contested side of
Oh
the map,
god,
though.
this is going to be
Four players
impossible to
from G2
retake.
waiting to pounce in on this, and do
Oh, this will be
not
impossible
forget
to
about
retake.
Varga. Doesn't have
No,
much
there's
to
the
play
spam.
with in the form of weaponry, but the man is
Oh,
here.
look at. Oh no,
Hold
G2 are going to
breath.
get pounded
That
by a
is
triple
two
sentinel
targets.
comp.
Does he get spotted? He gets down one. Can't get Trent though. Still standing, but Happy Way in the back lines, doing serious damage. Stun good, everything looking lovely. Excellent.
Yeah, dude, you can't retake against this comp. You cannot retake. G2 are playing way too passive. No rubble control, no B main control, no C mount control, no bitches. Oh no, chat.
Oh, wait for that to end. And the switch out here.
Oh no.
Clean up as well. Trent even checks out.
They don't even break the wall? They don't break the wall either. That's another thing.
This flank finds a
They don't even
crucial
break
kill
the
ahead
wall.
of this retake getting started. Unfortunately,
Playing way too
G2
passive
just don't
against a
have the
triple
numbers
set
at
comp.
that point to trade out
Way too
effectively.
passive, way too passive. Gee
A couple
whiz.
of rounds here where just the amount of util go to secure some of this crucial space on the map. I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are. Happy to almost allow that util to have full effect and maybe have a little more faith in leaning towards that retake, but
All right, well, they have rubble control this time, but not much to hold it with.
here, but it's not much
You have a
at all for
paranoia
G2.
nade.
Nicely
Piece something
navigated.
together.
Not the weapons. Yep.
Again,
Oh,
G2's
dude,
just
that
those
C's might be
singers
big.
and Sheriff
Oh,
too,
the
but I
nade
quite
gets
like
stuck
how they
in the
kind of made it around
wall.
some of that utility.
What?
XLG were investing to try and clear that close space, but
G2 got
Valorant falling
gypped.
again.
They got screwed.
Immediately now.
That nade gets stuck in the wall? That C, the C's tagged like 6 of them. If that nade just makes it past this thing?
Util to slow things down here on the way in.
All right, well, let's see what the C holds like.
Feel that pressure coming your way now. What can Baby Bay do about
Oh,
this?
they know he's stuck
Four
back here.
players knocking at the
Oh,
door.
nice
Stop.
flash. Or
That's
was
something
it?
You can do. Can you give us some
Nice
more,
side
though?
hold.
G2
Nice
digging
side
their
hold.
heels into this round. Not going to relent, and do they get to see the
Yep,
spike? I think
yep.
they're aware
They can't
of it.
really take
That's
sight.
big
They
information
can't
for
really
G2
take
now.
sight.
30 seconds left.
Especially with a chunk removed here. Leaf actually did get himself into a position to apply some pressure.
20 seconds.
Yep.
You've got to get moving here.
Do you call it quits on this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're
feel
going
like
to
you
try
save
it,
at
but
this
it's
point,
not
no?
working. Trent denies Leaf on the follow-up, and Lysor. Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to achieve. 7 seconds. They're trying to come in with knives. Who do you think you are? 3 seconds. Round is done.
Nice.
Gorgeous
That's
scoring from
typically-
Leaf then.
I mean, it looks like he's
Oh,
completely off kilter here in terms of
3K!
getting back into a position.
Just doing it back at him.
Baby
I
Bay
love that from Leaf. Big
would've
ego win,
slowed
huge
things
ego
down
win. This
here.
is typically how it should
Back
go
of
against
his
this comp.
util.
As
Two
long as you have
crucial
like
kills.
decent map control
It's just
somewhere,
this gap here that
that's
allows
kind of how
G2
this is
to
going to end up.
Still apply pressure. I guess the worst position is, I mean, the spike's just outside
He's
the
trying to
smoke. They
knife him.
can't retrieve that. And I think a little hesitation on display.
That's funny.
Try and troubleshoot on the fly.
Funny.
That's after creating a
I said this today
that
this happened. Oh, Javelin, TP brother. Oh no, he's good. I thought he got planted. He's good.
Unfortunately,
he's being chilling.
Between their fingers.
Nice. G2 once again have secured Rumble control. This should be another easy win for them. The offense are going to go C.
It could be a blowout.
Nice. We have the Rumble control. Rumble control secured.
On the A side of the map. Jaw.
The offense looks like they want to go C.
Jump spot,
what a
big
shot.
punish. Happyway, fantastic for that.
Oh no.
And they've been getting a lot of these first picks. And Jorgamo even it out now with the ult coming in. He's in a little bit of trouble.
Oh no. Happyway MVPs this round.
And it's a pivot call though.
MVPs this round. Yep. Oh no. Oh, we pivot B or A? Omen ult onto A to join our Cypher. Trip to hold stairs. One way to hold heaven. Oh boy. All right, what can Baby Bay do? He needs to hit some nasty shots.
Spike hasn't made it across yet, but plenty of
Does
coverage.
Unk still got it in him?
Angle. Baby Bay, few options.
Does Unk still got it? Holy shit.
And he's found two.
That's some options.
And that Delvaco whiffs. How do you whiff that? He's stuck in a cubby.
Spike left loose. You've got to see them come back together.
How? And they walled off secret. They have to go A.
Valen and Baby Bay making
how? We're doing a util and he blinds. We have a wall.
With 20 seconds
oh god, there's just defensive smoke.
Oh,
together, team, together. Do they know Valen's here? I don't think they know Valen's here.
They're on the move.
Oh, but it doesn't expect Lysor here for sure.
Lysor knows it as well.
Yeah.
There's the denial, so the plant can now come in. Oh!
Wow. Wow, Elderly Animals almost brings it back for G2. I mean, Happyway was the MVP. MVP this round. He absolutely bailed out his team.
XLG managed to flip that on their head. I mean, the smoke
massive
up
kill
here.
here. Massive lurk out.
Move, right? They have to
run right
make
there.
a very quick decision.
Oh, what a spam. Spam off the cycle too.
You can't really even
Baby gets two. That's a fat one too. It's a fat kill. So you always bet on Baby Goat? I guess you're right. I guess I'm wrong again.
Already sitting at 8 and 3, Lauren.
Ooh, and they're taking a timeout. That's an early timeout.
Series, yeah.
I mean, like they started. I mean, G2 started doing the right things, so it's not like this is the worst thing in the world.
Game here or there, but obviously, if Lysor's on, if Happyway's on, they can give you so much to play with.
Happyway has looked fantastic. Certainly showing here some form, basically delivering this one, at least the early round, on a platter to XLG. Coming out of this, the Coinbase win condition for G2. Could argue, around some of these ultimates. I mean, Jorgamo 2 away from a showstopper. Leaf, he's going to bring a rifle in here and 1 away from a pit. Certainly opportunities.
Yeah, that round will swing him back and forth.
GT, and I'm curious whether
30-year-old Unk gets a two-piece against teenagers. 1923 color.
Sort of
Baby finished all over XLG from the retirement home. If after G2's coaching must be mad, no, I don't think they're mad. I don't think G2 are like playing it wrong.
Provided by some of these pieces of util.
They were like one round.
Yeah, Raga even
I think, but they're just playing a little too passive.
Expectations previously.
If after everything, G2 are the ones who were going to pick, and they'll be mad. I think everyone will be upset. I think everyone's banking on G2 winning this best of 3. But even if they lose Lotus, I mean, this is XLG's best map by far. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised that G2 let this through. I'm really surprised that G2 let Lotus go through. This is XLG's best map. Might be only good map.
Phantom shown early. It's going to be considered. Does XLG care?
Looking to deny this orb here. Actually, Raga get the
it's a resi.
So they have opportunity to get somebody back on their feet here. G2 poised if they want to go forwards here.
This could be a nice read potentially, but
yeah, it looks like this is a read,
on the other side.
Yeah, but they want this. They do. Oh no, this is a shooting gallery.
Yeah.
Happyway.
That's Nico. They gotta make a play. So.
Phantom gone, and so's Trent's head. Happyway is making it look so simple.
What he meant to do. What he meant to do. Okay, so next round we're gonna have Leaf, Trent, Valen ult.
Slow approach here, really
this could be something crazy
XLG.
with the Deafen.
Wide open C site.
I don't see it very often though. Versus a Sage Res still. The Sage Res on this comp is so nice for them.
Now.
It's so nice.
You have to consider some of this util that
and then a Fade Nightfall too. Oh yeah, dude.
Situations like this where
XLG definitely have a chance to snowball.
We discussing the possibility.
5 Jogamo? Oh, didn't even notice that. Yeah, he's got a fat goose egg
for sure. Damage, something to consider.
Happyway puts butterflies in my stomach.
What's that supposed to be? Around 1500, but
you like that, man? Got a crush on him?
Certainly doesn't give you much hope.
We crushing?
For the follow-up here.
Does anyone want to go hunting? No, we don't want to go hunting. We want to keep our money healthy. Lifestore, keep your money healthy, brother. It's not worth it.
Okay. Hope for here, consolation kill or two.
Oh, guess we're not.
And again, a lot of people
putting
G2 quite high up when it comes to outcome.
Pressure in his game.
Don't we always?
It's who's learned the lesson.
Did that lurk on A get you going? Is that what happened?
But it was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages, but still, at this point you'd imagine.
What do you think this flower smells like, chat?
However, at
big flower on
5-1,
top of
I am
Lotus.
a little concerned. A cold start potentially.
I think
They
it smells
haven't been able
good.
to get that time underneath them through the roots coming.
I think it's one of those
in,
like stinky ass
again,
flowers.
they are a high caliber team here, Mike. I put G2 to high standard, top 3, top 4.
Don't tell me about the first match results.
This isn't looking like it,
EDG started slow.
especially when
Their
Lotus is a
Haven
very solid map for
sucked
them.
ass, but they definitely woke up on
like I
Pearl
said,
a
this
little
has gotta be
bit,
what the
and then
timeout
Fracture
wants
they
to
just
address.
dominated. Pearl, I don't think was like the best
Massive
played,
adaptations
but
here. In the walk in the time
smells like a pocket full of posies.
Don't necessarily have a buy to hand either.
Strawberries,
but
ooh,
some of those key
strawberries.
ultimates now
I
online
can see
for them.
strawberry
I
or
do
cherry.
wonder if that's going to affect how it sounds, because this round we will be listening
bubblegum?
into
I see
XLG,
bubblegum.
obviously currently up at 5-1,
Bubblegum.
so as soon as they dip into that,
All
we
right.
might hear
Oh well,
them
G2 don't have rebel control, but what they do have is an
G2
aggressive
already
push out of
flipping the
C.
script here. Happyway, though,
Oh yeah, they
to
hear
head
me
for
here.
himself.
Nice nade.
Been a
Good
threat.
job.
This time,
Nice.
nullified. Big
Forces
start for G2.
the triple techno
Let's see how
comp
that's
into the
affected
vice.
XLG.
This is what I want to see. You cannot be stagnant.
Let's go tree. Only one.
Go together.
Go on. They have 40. Need to go away. We need to go away. Add some more heaven. Anti-flash. Follow my side. Follow my side. You have a... Just a flash. They have a 40, guys. Raise ulti. Oh, drop. Do jump.
Face your fear.
Oh, we'll raise low HP. Raise low HP. Winnable. Take.
Very aware of those ultimates, but still trying to get around them incredibly hard.
What's bubblegum? The flowers on Lotus. We're asking what they smell like. Somebody said strawberries. Somebody said pocket full of posies. I say bubblegum.
If there's any way out of the tree at this point, Trent
Ooh.
gonna go down, and
It's a nice
actually
kill.
Maxwell doesn't suffer too much. For this one.
And that's, I mean, it's not really about the kills.
And I think he's getting a little tricky.
Guys, wait a minute. I don't think, is that supposed to be possible?
I'm gonna be honest, I heard a winnable call. I was like, it is 2v5.
Is that a bug?
Easy. I can't deal with a heart attack day 2 of my job, man. Like, easy it up here.
I mean, he was moving with the wall. I don't think it's a bug, right?
I like what they did, though. Quickly identifying the kind of weaker side of the approach.
It is one of those no-nonsense approaches from G2. Where
Is that a bug?
To invest here, need to get the ball rolling.
No, they're replaying it. I doubt it. He's moving with the wall. I don't think it's a bug. It was a nice try.
But
doesn't look like one. I mean, I don't know.
Now gonna have
it's been there for ages. Okay.
Bounty on him.
I thought I saw some Flex Ninja shit.
Really
I saw Flex Ninja do that before, and I thought like it was a bug at first, but I guess they fixed it.
Get bodies in the right place to
Okay, all right, it's not a bug. I'm trying that in Swift play.
Behind this. Toxins going up. Set up to follow though. G2
All right.
still
G2 don't have map control on A. Oh yeah, they do. They have the Prowler. The Prowler clears everything. This is clear. Nice. How long before somebody rotates off? Okay, Raze is already leaving.
Trying to catch maybe Valen there or Leaf in transition back towards.
Raze is already leaving. We have full info A. This is nice.
Staying alive.
Leaf considering the pit if there's contact.
Ooh, but the cut of noise makes it sound like the offense can leave. So that makes Raze stay for a second.
Another TP available.
We have a nice Vice setup on B, where if the offense do go B, they're not going to be able to take any map control. I don't know if they need the map control. I think they just use their stall.
Right now. I mean, probably pretty happy.
All right, well, it's going to be C. We have no full info A. When does Raze rotate? Right now.
Paranoia to stall. TP back. Catch from Raga.
That's it.
Valen getting very
that is so
little
troll
play
what I
here.
just saw Valen
Struggling
do.
to get off the
I want to
starting
rip out
box
my eyeballs
in
for what I
this
just
one.
saw.
Leaf has to relinquish any sort of sight control that they may have had. It's already going to posture for a retake at best.
That might be the
Now,
ugliest thing I've ever
looking
seen.
like they've been able to switch up that pace to touch. The paranoia of Happyway's lurks very present in the mind of G2. For now, though, obviously playing with the pack.
How they break back in.
That might be the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
XLG happy to stay on site here. Leaf will find the first.
I need a calm, bro. It's not. This shit's not on me. It's okay. Whatever. G2 recovered. They recovered despite Valen doing whatever I just saw.
Just down to 1. Raga, the table's turning. 68 HP. He's got to back away for a second. The defuse started. Baby Bay with some brilliance there. G2 needed that.
Finding the first.
David Bay has
the top, certainly.
I love how they taunt. What is it, Raga doing on the other team? Or Happyway?
This post plant.
Yeah, that is incredibly troll. But they managed to flood in and install before.
They just get picked apart here. Especially
before the defense gets too set up.
You think XLG are going to pounce, but it just never
entitled
happens.
Oh my god, he said something after that. I think he called him dog shit or something.
Within 2 rounds, XLG now going to pump the brakes.
All right, it's a little timeout. I want to see what happened in that post plant real quick.
At best, for now, XLG
So they plant, and obviously, like the retake here is impossible, especially down a player. So what goes wrong here for XLG?
Playing with the pack.
What goes wrong here exactly?
In here though, it's the issue. XLG happy to stay on site here. Leaf will find the
I
first,
see
though.
the box. How one box destroyed XLG. That's exactly what happened.
And actually, Baby Bay on
And they just get the kills. Nobody's really in position to play off of. We're all back here in this post plant.
68 HP. He's got to back away for a
We have no
second.
map control. We just kind of let G2 walk out.
Baby Bay with some brilliance there. G2
We have no map control. We just let G2 walk out. That's what happened.
Free over the top, certainly. Another TP available. Happy
New short remedy right there. Could be.
Theft as well.
Not everything is a YouTube title. When your main source of income is YouTube and you're mainly a YouTuber, that's kind of how you start thinking, Nico. I can't control that. That's how my brain operates. So.
Very quick call to give up that setup.
All right, chat. Defense have 1, 2, 3 ultis. Omens isn't great, and then the defense have Sage Res still. They're still holding on to this Res. All right, let's see what the A fight's like. Oh yeah, we got the Viper set up for C. That means it ain't gonna be C. I don't gotta worry about C this round.
That's gonna be shutting out that C site. So
that's why we're not getting aggressive. I was a little curious as to why we're not taking space somewhere.
Need to find
and this is why.
I guess I don't want to say basics, but Happy Way kind of on a solo endeavor.
Oh, we have
Commanding the
info
attention
front
of half
B.
the map if he can.
We have a solid hold everywhere, really.
Have to challenge.
Looks like they're playing like a.
Have a little pocket to play into.
I mean, they're just ready to fight stairs. It's a decent trap.
And looking actually to.
Wall goes off, flash goes off, swing fight.
XLG not happy with what they've seen initially.
Well, if XLG aren't going to go C A, and they're not going to go B, are they really going to go C into this?
Hold's going to be. Keep in mind that Happy Way had
into this into Leaf with a Phantom.
Go quite towards the pit, but
oh, he thinks he might have gotten timings.
Look how far up they've got
Lysol into it.
Which is
oh yeah, they're faking A.
But they've got, what,
faking A solo fake with the flash smoke. Ubot's not gonna see anything. This fake ain't gonna get anybody.
Leaf has.
Leaf though, technical player here.
Yep, XLG forced them to the Viper's pit and they handle it well. I think they would have lost had they gone B and maybe had a chance if they went A. But they handle the Viper's pit really well. The wall's a little iffy, I'm not gonna lie.
And it's pretty much all in from XLG.
So this might be this. I was gonna say this is gonna be the same issue that they had last round. They just don't have enough map control. They're not taking the back of sight.
Yeah, it's turning into a nightmare here for XLG. They thought they had the right side of the map.
Fighting through the Viper's pit is tricky, but if you can do it right, it usually wins you the round because teams don't usually expect you to run through it.
XLG are gonna have back to the wall Valorant now.
Again, I don't think XLG have enough map control. Look at how did Valorant get back here? Did he ult? He TP'd. He must have TP'd past the trip. I think he walked through B and TP past. Yeah, XLG just don't have any map control, chat.
Finally got their footing.
Yeah, it was good that Leaf kept the pit, 100%.
Exist for so long here. It doesn't have to challenge. As I said, there's no real need to stop.
Hot dog.
Walking through this pit. Fortunately, again, yeah, sure, missed slow wall, but it's Trent's kill here that really makes things difficult. Unfortunately, Raga just, I mean, there's no way he can spam back onto this. Just a sitting duck on top of the wall. Great round from G2.
Very composed.
On our side now. We got this shit.
The only way for them to really convert this position is to actually go into the backside of the pit and challenge Leaf.
And now look what it's done to the money, though. Obviously, XLG on the receiving end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their finances.
Yep, G2 have done a really good job of getting proactive this game. It's really nice to see.
Looking for win cons that may not exist.
Yep, you take map control against the triple sentinel comp, they can't do much. Oh, and here we go. We're gonna say the same problem that XLG have had on C, they're gonna have on B. These thorns make it so they can have no map control. Oh, nice. So nice.
Easy target, but
what's the triple sentinel comp gonna do? Run through a Viper wall?
He's still confident enough to hold this.
Nice, dude. G2 are being proactive. They're not letting the sentinel comp get out of the choke. This is genuinely the best.
Towards C, though.
This is the best team that I've seen handle the this is the best game plan that I've ever seen handle the XLG comp. I'm gonna be so real.
but they're not
G2 are handling it so well. That's why they let Lotus go through. I know they're down around still, but still they're handling it very, very well.
That was working well for XLG, and
oh, here comes the spam.
It could have been a considerable problem, showing some of that caliber.
Yeah, push through A.
So not really
suffocate the triple sentinels. I like it.
Going to give up the plant, but by all accounts, G2 still happy.
How they handle XLG's defense, I'm sure it'll be. If they're handling the attack this well, I'm sure they'll handle the defense well.
Yeah.
This I kind of want to make a second channel video. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Where are the shots going, chat? Where are the shots going? Nice, nice. We're so back. We're so back. 5-5, 5 apiece. You'll love to see that. I think G2 have the potential to make this 7-5 too.
Like a shaky start, felt like a very confidence-based start from XLG.
5, yeah.
Heard Babyface saying exactly that. It's like, guys, yeah, sure they were hot for the first few rounds. The only reason they won them.
I think 7-5
certainly feeling more comfortable
is like the average.
In terms of what's going on across the map.
Is like what you would see with these comps. This is like what you should see.
We're asking to make some big changes.
W comeback? Exactly, dude. They were down 0-4, like what, 0-3, right? 0-3 start? After an 0-3 start, this is definitely a great comeback. 100%. All right, let's see it. Looks like we're going to fight C with a one-way or something. Yep, we fight C. Oh, XLG start by taking B main. That's a good adjustment. C or A doesn't work. Let's go take B main so we can take C easier. This is really nice. This is a nice adjustment from XLG.
In hand now for him. Happy way on the other side.
Yeah, they're not afraid to take B. Yep.
Still a gap
now the defense don't have like any map control. They have a that's a big spam.
Found the opener.
That's a big spamage. Spamagio. We still have full info A. This cage didn't do shit.
I think XLG just looking a little
yeah, G2 have all the
in terms of where they're looking.
Oh, yeah, they got the res. Okay.
Res will come through. To punish, but
I mean, it's finally they use the res. I'm surprised we're just now using it. Ooh.
Okay, they have got Valen.
Oh, what does Leaf do? Does Leaf shoot it? Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, Valen's screwed.
What are you supposed to do if he spams and they get 2?
So Leaf, you better be able to deliver. You gave him up. I know
exactly. Like, hey, are you gonna shoot me?
He's gonna see it all coming now.
I'm surprised we don't. I mean, I was gonna say like Orb and Molly and then shoot him out, but even then, I think Valen just gets spammed regardless.
Certainly more than even out
bad ulti. Let's flood in, chat. Let's flood in. XLG messed up their wall. They messed up their wall. The only way XLG can get through site is through this choke. They can't get through this side. They messed up their wall. Oh! Stinky! Stinky!
Clear example for me of hesitation on the side of
XLG. Let's see what a spam those on top of the box. That's nice.
I mean, you roll this back 10-15 seconds and you'd expect 1 or 2 people
that's
from
nice.
XLG to be going
that is
forwards,
nice.
They're just so hesitant. I think G2 are feeling that as well. With nobody swinging past.
What are we doing? We're losing to G2. That's what we're doing.
Except that same window of opportunity we saw where the plant didn't come.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. G2 are going to go take what type of space? How are they going to get proactive? Let's see. Oh, I like this. They take Mound with a one-way. They leave G2 here with an op, or Leaf, I should say.
Sort of rounds that you don't want to give G2.
Oh, but they don't take Mound.
They are now around to the good.
G2 take B because XLG responded to losing. They can't take C. They can't take A. We'll take B. So G2 respond by taking B.
Side, nothing. Maybe.
Oh, but it looks like XLG are making the rep A.
Here of the wall.
That's a wall. That's a wall out, chat. And a Thorns by yourself. Yeah, I like this from Baby Bay. He's by himself, so he gets off site. He lets the 3-stack push and get a little crazy. He got tagged in the trip. I wish he took his time. I wish he took his time.
So this is good for them. A follow-up would be lovely. Not going to get it.
Valen's had a rough map.
Valen's had a rough map.
I'm going to be honest. That could be.
Oh, it could be wraps.
Huge here for G2.
5 stream streak from OG.
It's the rest of his team to kind of build up a bit further.
Appreciate you guys.
The XLG want him dead. They want to pry him out of that CT side. Leo trying to fight him back, but he falls. Just Lysol.
Leaf is going crazy. He's carrying this team.
The flood from G2 already takes away.
Oh, here we go.
Needs Trent dead. Needs Baby Bay gone.
Nice job. What a retake. By the way, chat, starting down 0-3 to 7-5.
Really dreary start.
7-5.
Resurgence here to find 7-5. Massive respect to G2. and the resilience here. So they were being dictated to.
Oh, they messed up the grab net too. That's crazy.
XLG, sure you could argue maybe a couple of these passing them by, but certainly want to see that cleaned up for the second half, Lauren.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I want to see that.
For me, average was never the
I want to see that round. Hold on. Let's look at this round again. So the G2 respond by taking B, or sorry, they pressure C, realize they can't, they don't feel comfortable taking C. The A player's like, wait, A is pretty free, right? So like this area is being contested. Let's go take A. So we go take A, right?
Broken by here.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Fade up the wall, nice, nice.
Walking out mid.
Open door, nice, nice. Fade out sight, fade out sees absolutely nothing. The sight is butt naked, maybe one drop.
The back line now pressure.
Yep.
Waiting.
That's a shot.
That's an advantage they haven't.
I wish he went to go take that space.
So this is good for them.
No, it was kind of indecisive. That's a big kill right there, because as soon as this Cypher dies, he doesn't know. Like, do I go sight? Do I go rubble? Either option would have been nice. He just needs to pick one. And that's often the case in Valorant. You just need to pick one option or the other. Leaf is also shuffling between Odin and Op. That's pretty funny. He had one of everything.
Lovely, not gonna get it.
As soon as he dies, this round becomes a lot harder to win.
Once again surrounded.
And then this wall obviously is going to go down.
That could be.
Oh, it could be wrapped.
And now the defense, the offense don't have anything. Plus, we're missing a stun sensor still.
The rest of his
no man,
team
where's your
trying to
stun
build up
sensor
a bit
going,
further,
brother?
but you can see the XOG want him dead. They want to pry him out of that CT side. Leo trying to
I
fight
feel like
it
they
back.
didn't need to push. They still had an extra piece of util.
To try and hold back the flood.
Like the heaven push?
Kind of build up a bit further, but you can see the XOG want him dead. They want to pry him out of that CT side. Leo trying to fight it back, but he falls. Just Lysor to try and hold back the
Yeah, I mean, the Cypher. Who's it?
G2.
Happy Way is a little indecisive here.
Needs Trent dead, needs Baby Bay gone. And Baby Bay ain't dying.
They can break that here in London.
Not going to be able to get on
Absolutely,
site?
I do. I believe in
because
them
of triple
every time they
senti?
get up on
I
that
doubt
stage.
it.
Yeah.
And they look like they believe in themselves. I suppose I want to ask you the same thing, Jason. When you see your son playing on that stage, what do you believe?
I think we're going to win this one, and I think we're going to win them all. So.
Well, we've got the first game to get through of the upper bracket, so let's head back into it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
How is G2's go to caster? It was Leaf. It was Leaf this game. I don't think it was. I don't think it was.
XLG were nuts, Mike.
I don't think it was Baby Bay that round. But that happened.
Looking like Happy Way was untouchable.
All right, lock in chat. What do we got? We have a Bandito, a Sharif.
7 round. I hate
Horses,
it. I
4
didn't
Goose.
I take it back. I take it back. I'm too old to do it with intention.
Let's see. We have a passive A setup and a passive. What's happening here?
To in terms of confidence.
Looks like we're gonna
really. I mean, rolling
take
over
B
it
main.
some of those rounds, but to come back and close this out with 6 in a row.
Well, G2 are kind of just like waiting to see what the defense throws at them, which isn't anything really. We're predicting a B.
For me, XLG.
Maybe because XLG think that G2 think that they'll dump A, dump C, just to take B. Oh wow, what a spawn peek. Baby Bay's not ready for it at all. He's caught asleep in his rocking chair, chat.
Totally didn't react.
What'd you miss?
Yeah, kind of felt a bit.
Not often his age shows.
EDG showed up to play. They look good.
Once and now it's
after a little warm up.
At this point, but let's see. XLG could do with a couple of these rounds. They could do with a couple of these to build back and feel out the game a bit. G2, we know they've got capability of turning things around, so maybe draw. That Sheriff could crack things open.
Oh god. Oh dude, what a shot. The Sheriff, dude. The high pen wallbang.
It felt like there was barely a second to do it. Leo, it's a desperation play. But Lysor on the double down, going to make the odds look favorable. XLG, man to the good.
Dude, Joggle, what a nice push.
Gets them back down to a 2v2.
A timing push after the defense think everything is like calm and cool now. Oh, they're gonna spawn together. Oh, Happy Way gets a 2-piece.
Happy Way, not given up yet.
Gonna slip into that smoke. Happy Way.
The Sharif comes in clutch, chat.
Certainly there to welcome.
Gonna show my stove love every day.
Certainly to
every day.
Maybe even noting the heel here and going further forward. They know they're split. Just a roll of the dice, but Valen's caught so quickly inside here.
Nice shooting.
No chance of a trade. XLG will find.
Oh, that crowd is packed, dude.
Another pistol. He's putting the right foot forwards. I mean,
chat.
To come back to the composition, G2 have so much to do.
XLG are buying into this.
To figure out, maybe
they do not want to get ecoed.
There is access to some of this crucial space.
Going B is not an option this round, as you can see.
Certainly didn't entertain that early on. But you could argue with how that first half
But it looks like we're gonna go A.
Just
Omen TP across, very nice.
You don't doubt they've done the homework, but...
No. Feels a little bit more adaptive, though, in a way. For XLG.
Nice. We've taken Rubble, but the defense have full C info. This is a nice trip.
Keep the scoreboard competitive.
That's very nice.
Nice to tie it up.
Oh, I think he heard it. He must have. Baby must have heard it.
Probably not a bad shout at this point. Just see where you go. Feel out the map a little bit. You've got rounds to play with. You've kept a nice close
Oh
game.
yeah, I like that. Baby breaks strip, makes a little bit of noise. Tries to bait out a peek.
Not get punished, and well,
Leo gets one, or G2 gets one.
Easily.
That's nice. Oh my god, no way.
Luckily,
you can't blame Trent for going. You would think Sage is the last one left.
Spike now actually behind the wall. The spam nearly connecting. I mean, Jorgamo up to 24.
Uh-oh.
They don't retrieve the weapon.
He doesn't expect it. No way he expects this.
Oh dear.
Nope. Observer, please. Observer, would you please?
Pieces here. It's just happy wait.
Uh-oh.
No man left.
Uh-oh.
I mean, still challenging.
Uh-oh. No man has to fight one. He's got to fight this guy.
Does, but he's going for an Happyway's nowhere near.
No man is not. That's a skill diff, brother.
That's messy.
That's a
Don't
skill
like this
diff.
one. Don't know what's happened.
I mean, Happyway's left for the sheriff.
Observer's throwing. I don't know, dude. I don't know. They're observing their fucking wieners.
Closed the gap already, but a million miles away from this. Plant will come through. G2 presented
nice
now with a chance to flip round 2 in their favor.
Yeah, dude. That's a good eco. Listen. G2 got map control. They used Leaf to make noise and bait out a peek. That's the first kill. And that was a crazy wall up, I'm going to be honest.
What do you intend to do? Let's see if he can find Leaf fast enough. That's really the part. And if at all, does find him at the cost of most of his HP. So it feels like the door is shutting on this round.
I was going to say, well, how are you supposed to win that one? Now, XLG have to save. They can buy one gun thanks to Happyway saving. And Jogmo's 2 off of a rocket launcher, by the way. 2 off of a rocket launcher.
With the assist. With the top here.
Look at this.
Again, this is nobody to really bail out Leo.
Look at that one.
I didn't even know, even there on the replay.
Dude, he had no idea. He had no idea. That's so unlucky. It's a little unlucky. It's pretty unlucky.
No trades, no kind of re-swings on it.
It's pretty unlucky, but I guess you have to aim at your stage. Make sure it's on top of it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, look at Hero Guardian. Let's see it. And we're stacking A.
It does compound that sort of pressure.
Ooh,
the scoreline now starting to sit a little more comfortably with G2
early
at
8-6.
XLG
call it out.
Going to be herded down on a very light investment. Just Happyway on a Guardian.
Yeah, Leaf has the Outlaws. Good for everybody.
For him. I wouldn't say it's a
see it, the solo outlaw on A. Get info. He's getting info while his team is defaulting A. Yep, Raze gets the Ultorb. Puts Jogmo 1 off. Love to see it. Lovely, very lovely.
Early indicators, at least. Well, there's.
It's okay, Jess. It was 7-6. It didn't feel the same. Yeah, and what is it? Happy with peaks for info and dies. Oh god, they're running to the stack though.
See if he gets checked on.
Does the stack have anything besides classics? No. Oh, nice C's. It tags too. Can they hear a tag too?
It'll go unchecked to an extent, but it's still a problem. And they're still finding individual fights in a 3-play stack. Lysol just gets
really nice on Leaf. Really nice on Leaf to literally just sit here. He knows that he knows his job. He knows that if he dies here in this whole execute and this whole thing, G2 lose so much map control. If they lose all this, the defense pick up an outlaw. They could focus on these guys. Like Leaf played this really well. Leaf is a very, very smart player.
Showstopper available already as well.
Most of the time.
9-6 on the board.
When he plays Phoenix, it gets a little fun. He gets a little happy.
Very tough situation now for XLG.
This Phoenix is a little special.
Don't have an ult to throw in here early
Yeah, Leaf definitely has experience. What was he trying to do there? I guess he's trying to TP behind him. A little flex ninja play.
I mean, they're going to be able to ride out this buy as well.
Look at that shot.
Oh, it's pretty well rounded.
Everybody's sitting comfortably.
Yeah, Jaws ult does concern me as well. They can now go with a bit more tempo if they want to be a little bit
more
direct.
Flawless is great for the economy. Look at all this money G2 have now. All right, well, this round almost basically decides the game.
An early start towards Rubble.
You said low effort. You come back with something and buy at a restaurant.
It's not.
Leo and Raga really need to be on the same page now.
Chad, if you went to a restaurant and paid like $20 for a dish,
forwards in this situation.
Okay, it's literally just
grab the camera and point it at this thing.
To an angle.
There
are plenty of light shields to punish.
Oops.
3 to be exact.
Well, Jack could see it. They saw it well enough.
It's literally just
It means that, again, XLG have to play so deep on this. They're banking on what? Lysor being out and about.
Now you hear it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further
Good
back.
eats. That's what I'm saying. Just don't believe me, though.
From Leo, and he's
Just could paint the Mona Lisa and tell me that it's ugly.
Leaf,
Feel like it's ugly.
Good. Don't get caught out elsewhere. Baby Bay looking to
Just
try
could cure
find any
cancer
sort
and
of
be like,
movement.
well,
Anyone trying to, you know, hit that rotation.
well,
over
it
that
takes like 2
contact,
months to
but
cure. It's not that great. Like,
Lysor wants to get involved. The paranoia should be on. He's going to see Baby Bay, but he's unsure. Not so certain for go for
oh
it
yeah,
individually,
how are
but
you
it's
supposed to get into B against all this?
indicative
Gun
of this being
sensors,
hit
and then on
coming
A
in
there's a
now.
fat vice wall.
Oh, what a shot from Leo. Beautiful, but a trade there for Valen.
Yeah, so someone's
It's
going to have to be a
not
hero in
outwards
this round, I'm going to be
just
honest.
yet. 3v4
Someone's going to have to be a
numbers
hero.
up for XLG, and G2 kind of
Yeah, look at
ping-ponging between the
XLG had
sides.
full C info.
They just walked in on the back of this.
Full C info this round, that's
Now,
why.
Look at the challenge to this rotation, but caught off guard. Needed a kill there, ideally, to make this doable.
They're
20
getting
bucks
active
gets
on the
dinner
other
for
side,
5.
though.
I
think
believe
he's
it.
read this, or maybe just considered it could be an option. As he got the corner. Oh, no, okay. Still going to get a target. Valen can't do much more. Going to be found in the end by Trent. A
Can Trent do
1v2
it?
for the man. 30 HP. Spots a player. He knows the defuse is going to be on. He has to get involved.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
He
4
made
HP.
a
You
choice,
can't swing,
and
you
it
just
was
lose.
the wrong one.
Yep,
Raga
NT.
going to put him to his grave. And there's life still
I didn't
in
see as much of that
XLG.
round, but I'm assuming because XLG had so much info on
back
C,
onto an
they
angle
probably
there,
had to read
especially
about something over on A.
The damage
Yeah,
already
that's why.
done, but it's Leo really,
Yep.
for me, that prevents this from
Yep.
going from bad to worse initially. But then the catch here to deny the
Hell yeah,
showstopper.
chat.
Even then, when you think Baby Bay able to slip the net on the back of all that pressure.
All right, here we go. Looks like we're fighting for A.
Hold. Fine margins for sure, but as you said, XLG still clinging to life, keeping their head above water. But G2 back in with very comfortable buys, we'd already noted, flipping round 2.
XLG have total C info, so they feel confident to go stack A. So we know, Chad, that G2 are about to default C.
XLG.
Yeah. Knowing that they're doing this trip is
Don't
big
expect them
info.
to be going forwards.
Oh, they're looking for the camera. They know the camera's somewhere on this wall.
Desperately looking for.
If you're ever trying to break a spy cam on a fat ass wall, buy a shorty.
Dealt with here.
Buy a shorty, just spray it at the wall. You're bound to hit it.
Maybe just relying on that very, very late into this round.
Oh, but look at Leaf.
hand just
He's
yet.
walked up as his team's making a bunch of noise on C. How far is he gonna go? Oh, the Haunt doesn't tag him.
Given this
Oh
space
my
for
god,
Force
that's so
G2,
big.
Learning
But
round
XLG
by
are on top
round
of it.
what
Look at
they've
him. They're
got to
looking at the
play
Viper
with.
wall.
It's real tangible to getting away with pressure. Going to be put with
Oh, yeah,
more
look at the work
dedication
done.
on the C site. But
Great
a one-for-one
trade.
trade. It's going to be
Great
down
trade.
to Lysor to really
How do we
find
handle the
impact
Omen?
after that initial work from
Oh, he
Happyway.
TPs into the
But
thorns.
identified and spotted. You can
Yeah,
see
you gotta
the
TP
real
out, brother.
ball on the
Oh
back.
my god, and he gets penetrated.
I mean,
He gets double
thought he had
penetrated,
enough
chat.
indicators to leave. Stuck around a second too long, and there's nowhere safe on the site.
Sorry, Justice confused while
Getting
talking about
messy.
double penetration. How many times is Nomad gonna whip this grab net, by the way?
Massive, crucial util here. Not necessarily
How many
guaranteed
times is he
kill.
gonna miss his grab net?
Investment comes back
Or
in
they
here
don't
from
have a lot of
Leo.
retake with. They basically have to go into that nightfall, they lose.
Clear out the space for
And
sure.
they're going in with a nightfall, so they lose. Ooh, that's good spam
Surprising
though.
almost to go for it. I feel as though G2 might have this
That's
one
good
sewn
spam.
up, but if XLG have faith, and show me why, Jugmo still unwilling to relent on the side. Happy to
Nice
hold.
shots.
Happy to show his worth
We got
here.
fat
Pink
nade
shell
from behind
back as
pillar.
well. Time buyer. Pour it into No Man. No chances.
Brother, you gotta retake.
No
You gotta
one
push
really
side if you want
playing
them
in.
to,
Maybe
if you want to get
just
some
try and make him
kills.
stay on the site and look for silver linings because you're not going to get the round. Jogamo.
Yeah, I
on
feel like
guard
No Man's
duty.
Deadlock is kind
He's
of
gonna be
booty
down to a
cheeks.
save.
That's like a pretty big weak
for the
spot.
hills
And
now.
like, you're gonna run a triple sentinel. I don't think your
Maybe
sentinels can be booty
On the
cheeks.
hunt, but I don't think he'll be caught here. At least hold on to a rifle.
If he lands a grab net, he might be able to get the spam.
Yeah, G2
Happy Way and friends.
get
That's
away
what it
with
seems like. I don't know. I'm gonna be
murder.
honest.
Some of these situations. And the timing is perfection here.
Yeah.
See Leaf applying a little bit of pressure, and it's instantaneous swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, Lysor, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm not sure how many were noted initially on that swing, but maybe if you think it is two, right, yeah, I can hang around.
Maybe I can stick around
Yeah,
for
exactly.
something. Again, it's quick lessons being learned here. I guess if you're XLG on the receiving end of this, that look, when that site pour on happens, just get out.
SCP,
But
you have
It's,
again,
it's G2 demonstrating learning round
Wall
by round.
nade and
more
O
so,
lineup?
and
No way.
Arguably, with this composition, if you have any faith in XLG,
if you do, that's
still
low-key
coming back
sick.
here, it has to be them in terms of adjusting some of this util, where they want to prioritize on the map. I mean, it's
the triple sentinel isn't bad.
Towards 3, a couple of times here, G2 are going to run away with that sort of space.
It's not bad.
Yeah, and it worries me that Leaf is finding out so much. As much as he's a really talented player all around, once he starts
it all just comes down to how much space you got, Jeff. How much space you got.
Yeah, he just limit tests constantly. How much can we get away with? Even while they're going for that beautiful C-side execute, he's still there, punishing towards A, making sure how far can I get on this? How much room do I get? So, by all rights, my concerns now really lay with XLG. They've had a close affair so far, 10-7, a very respectable scoreline. I just don't want it to now go flat. I do not want to see a flat line from them, but I'm worried. Financially, they're starting
to
get down
oh God,
to
only has an
This
outlaw.
is 11 and what you bring, but only one sitting over 3K here, so the next one needs to be clean to follow up.
Well, they might push up on A this round. I see the
chance here for
fade
XLG
lineup.
to go forwards. He's posturing that way, the wall up to maybe
Is that a lineup? Oh, what is that wall?
Gets off the angle. He's too
trying to go.
scared
Trying to go sicko mode.
Lack of commitment here.
Uh-oh.
Maybe a second shot at it, but we'll remove the wall. Heads up work from Valen.
Well, NT with the wall, brother.
XLG looking to get a little
I mean, G2 have seen what? You saw the Omen, you saw the Fade, you saw the Sage.
While all of this happens on
Maybe
A,
even the
they saw
Deadlock.
kind of a lot of
You
the
saw
initial
4.
investment of utility, that
So did you just go
wave pool,
C?
Whatever's going on, he's still
Maybe.
working. He's felt no resistance on that C side.
Only TV
no
to a
one
Sage
kind of
wall? It is
shouldering
interesting.
early.
But-
so the further he gets, the more he's willing to call.
But it's a little obvious.
Potentially, be careful.
Like you
with
just
that
break the
snap.
wall and
Look out
it's
towards
dunzo.
B.
Like
He's
the wall's not
one
like
who
hidden.
will pull this out.
They saw all 5.
Contact on B now. It compounds the
Yeah,
idea
the
of
G2
how
cut
this
noise
map
instead of
works.
over-rotating
And they
to
still
C.
want to test it. They still want to go for it. Happy way.
Oh.
Tries to catch Baby Bay on the back pedal, but the wall's going to actually isolate Lysol. He's going to be forced forward. Takes down one, but that's it.
That's your hero gun,
There's a
though.
mistake made in the rifle.
Look at
left
Leaf.
So deep now.
Look at Leaf.
Do they police
He's been
it, or do
investigating
they
Mount
get
this entire round.
Leaf.
He's like, wait a minute, if my teammates are good, if there's 5A and a whole bunch B now, C's got to be free. There's the Omen ult. C's free. Look at him, dude. He's about to give XLG all the back shots in the world.
No, I'm not sure if there was a check on the cam or what, but
look how far he's got. There's nothing coming back.
well,
They're still
that's
getting
the
kills.
perfect response.
Yeah.
That will certainly help matters.
I don't make the rules,
Valen
chat.
Back a little bit deeper. They have to now
I just tell you how it is.
Maybe there's pressure to be had here.
Well, that's a big res, though. And what's that, a couple guns? That's 3 guns. Where did they get these guns from? Wait a minute. Did I zone out for a second? Am I old?
Standing
Oh,
duty
doesn't
with
matter.
Baby Bay, G2
Okay, I guess it doesn't
holding the
matter.
line.
They can't get through the smoke
on
because they're
their
running triple
side, but
sentinel.
Leo gets one back, and maybe they can get towards sight. Oh, they're just going to suck the damage. And Leaf on the
Yeah, what are you
punch on the
supposed to do?
cross-up. It leaves
Oh,
Lysol
maybe you can
last
get into the
one
smoke.
alive.
Oh, that's good
glimpse.
spam.
We
Jesus.
had Valen, but the time, it's
Holy
so
moly.
late in the round. G2.
All right, well, that's another buy.
Yes, there was a
In
fight
terms of
back.
ults, we have a
Yes, there
Viper
was
ult
a
next round. That's
chance,
really
but
it. Compared to the
dwindled.
defense, we don't have
That's
anything.
that same thing as well, the lack of commitment.
XLG went shopping.
XLG,
They did.
I mean,
They found a couple guns.
the plan B in this round just doesn't feel comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no
That was a really
catch on
good
the
smoke
Prowler,
from
or at least the
Valen.
wrong
That was a
catch
really
on
good
the
smoke.
Prowler, they're still diligent enough to clear some of these angles. And yes, well, XLG find a couple of kills here, but it's only really the neural theft that bails them out from Leaf, running away with this lurk.
Well, operator now on both sides. Raga going to be having that for XLG and Leaf. Looking to find some value. And it is a 1v1 almost on that A side, seeing how far
No,
they
the
can
op
get
is on
towards
A.
this. But for now, the rest of the players all going to meet towards Mound, it looks like. Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative that players are looking to fight for this space.
I mean, Raga has to win on this side of the map versus Leaf once more. As you said, operates
Why
on
is there
both
Unk?
sides.
What are you guys talking about, my chat? Can you guys watch Valorant and be normal? That's all I ask.
That's certainly one way to address it.
God, they're putting so much faith. So it feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it?
I wish
Kind
they
of
would
that
help the
4-1
op get
almost
set up
from
on a
both
deeper line
sides.
on A.
Yeah, but I
no?
mean, if G2 get a bite on contact here, there's no way they commit to this with... See how they've actually managed to
Joggle
obtain
one-off
this
rocket? Yeah, after that, he might
side
get it on A.
previously.
I mean, look at where Leaf's positioned.
I think they have the read of the map.
Well, XLG just early recleared Mound. Saw nothing. Omen and Cypher rotate over.
Operator in this
It's a
sort
good
of
read. That's being proactive, chat.
On him. Raga has to hold this down. And the Prowler could completely crash it.
He spams him!
Wow.
Oh,
What a
dearie
spam.
me, that
Oh my
might be
goodness
all she
gracious.
wrote. Baby Bay looking like he's walking
Yup,
on water.
that's the game,
How
chat.
dead. I don't know how this man's doing it.
Old man Unk must have gotten
read the
Vietnam
map. That
flashbacks or
is
something and started shooting.
Absolutely insane. a sixth sense.
Oh,
yeah, it's over. It's the game.
It's
Now they have to save next round.
too much to witness at times. Leo with no options.
G2 managed to handle a triple Sensi comp very, very well.
G2 getting up to map point.
Very well.
Certainly looking way more stable now. The opening of this map. Again, a very one-sided affair in the second half. That's just, I mean, the intuition, crazy. Beautiful. After that, G2 able to just overwhelm the rest of XLG.
Rate the dish out of 10.
I said before this, the purchase already in question.
It's just like a fucking 9.
Hemi coming in here. What? Yeah, sure.
The only thing that can make it a 10 is if it repeats it.
Lacking shields. XLG.
If I didn't have to stream right now, I'd be like making out with this bull. But instead I gotta talk to you guys. You guys are ruining my bowl experience, my buckwheat noodle experience.
Once again, to
favorite food spot?
As much as G2 have a lot of flash when it comes to their players as well.
I don't know if I have a favorite
Their approach, their understanding of the game is looking very, very good here today. And for XLG, on the receiving end, sight's already gone. What are you meant to do now?
Scrambling now in terms of this retake.
You can still make out with us.
Very comfortable, able to
okay,
dig
right,
their heels in.
Right.
A pit to complement that. The worst possible thing.
All right, it's all on this.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
One. Raga, desperate to do some damage, but Baby Bay again, just lighting
Oh,
up
what are
the
you supposed to do?
kill feed.
Look at this
Moving
ult, chat. How do you retake through this ult?
Very little time.
How do you retake through this? Like what?
G2 actualizing that potential.
Yeah, G2 absolutely bent those guys over. I'm not joking.
XLG certainly had a chance. This one a full.
They just committed atrocities, war crimes on stage against XLG.
Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with a send
retake simulator, absolutely sneezy. I agree. Half their kills and never saw Sage.
Yay! Yay! Let's go! 3K! 3K!
I want to see like what could like actually be done better some of these rounds.
The neural theft that bails them out from Leaf.
It's like this round, they lose this round. How do they win this round? What's up, SM?
Seeing how far they commit towards this, but for now, the rest of the players all
like how do they win this round?
It looks like
they have a nice like a little mount trap, early C info. This is pretty nice.
For this space.
I mean, Raga has to win.
How do they win this round?
On this side of the map.
Okay, they have early C info. XLG rotate off.
Operators on both sides.
Oh, wait a minute, the offense are here. We no longer have map control. Well, also, our stage it just isn't set up at all.
One way to address it.
Our stage just has no map control on. We're trying to op up against a Viper wall like
it
this.
It feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it? Kind of that 4-1 almost from both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, if G2 get a bite on contact here, there's no way they commit to this. With
why not have Delbox, Cypher, and Omen do this shit while you have Fade help your op on A? The op is doing nothing, and you have a stage wall. Let's use it, no?
They have the read of the map. Again, do you read an operator in this sort of situation?
Oh, that's right. This is the crazy wall ban. Can I get my attendees, please? You guys are like so gamble addicted and hungry. That's crazy. I want to see that spam again. Hold on.
And the Prowler could completely crash.
Yeah, that's just random. That's just random. It's like that's crazy. You guys are like to G2. You're not getting that many attendees, bro. No one's voting XLG. XLG were kind of passive. What was that? Beautiful wall? I didn't see it. Unlucky.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is
check
over?
His PC. Yeah,
Fear
check
not,
his PC.
Because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed.
I hate this
Esports
commercial.
Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
It sounds so like superficial. If I get perfect picks in playoffs, I'm gonna get a free PC. What the fuck? You think this is a charity? What's this music? I don't know. It hurts my ears though, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna run a quick ad, guys, so we don't get ads during the next game. Got the lineup? Where's it at? Let's see. Hold on. Which one do you want me to see? 103. Bro, what on earth is this lineup? I don't know. He's on console, by the way. Oh my god. So stupid. Very nice, Bacon. Very, very nice. It is good. But it's just very... It's a very niche lineup. Hold on. I mean, it's... Fair prediction. Alright, who wins... What's map 2, guys? I'll just do map 2. Who wins map 2? G2 or who's playing? X? I'll put it on for like 10 minutes and then I'll just try to make sure we end predictions when the game starts. It's Ascent. Oh, yeah, whoops. Search Deadlock ult lineups. How would you search these nuts? I want to see what G2's Ascent comp is. Asante. They have an Ascent comp? Oh, they do. I just forgot what it was. This is interesting. We're gonna see a bit of Yodu. Some Yodu. Maybe they didn't have enough time to prepare an Ascent, so they just picked whatever they went with last, which is it seems to be a lot of Yoru, Vice, Sova. I wonder if they're gonna keep their comp. Guys, imagine we dodged the wheel for 2 days. Were the EDG games quick? Why do I feel like today's going by a lot faster than the previous days?
Jen with Josh RT of
Oh,
G2 next to me. Josh, what were your solutions to their triple Sentinels comp, and do you feel like maybe they're being a little bit too predictable?
I think they switched up a tiny bit and tried to mask some of their tells and reads, and I think they did a good job kind of keeping us honest. I think Happyway, you know, took 2 from us and, like, you know, put us on our back feet a little bit, but I would mainly attribute that to us not really syncing up our plays. We kind of knew he was going to be aggressive and all that, and yeah, I mean, like, it took a little bit to get us in the game, but I'm not gonna mention anything more about that. Like, I think they played a really good game. I think we just played a little bit better.
Right, great work from G2.
Well, despite 2 pistol round wins and a bonus to start, XLG failed to close out their map pick as G2 go up in the series 13-7. Let's jump right into the discussion because Mini, this is a great start from XLG as G2 played very back against this competition.
Yeah, Josh said he won't go into it, but I will. Early in this game, I was not happy about how G2 were playing. They were conceding so much space, letting XLG get into these post plants. They weren't fighting on mine like NRG did. They weren't fighting towards rubble. It's like they wanted XLG to do the thing that they're best at.
Yeah,
so I was very confused.
And this is what we set it up as, you know, do not let them get into those post plants because XLG are a side that really understand the verticality of this map.
It's
so
very
yes,
nice.
We did see that in the pistol
like
round.
It's very nice, like making a prediction mid-game,
where they were able to
and then hearing it from like Mini afterwards.
And Josh talked about it. There was those few rounds from Happyway to follow.
They were on the same page. I think that's really cool.
But then G2 take a timeout, Billy, and that was the influx point of this game.
Yeah, the round 6 timeout, I think, coming
in
really clutch for them. And
I have big imposter
syndrome. Adaptations coming through from G2. No longer just playing retake, actually deciding to flood out onto site and contest for that space too. Never really allowing XLG to be able to get into a post-plant situation. And I think a lot of the time we saw G2 actually flanking as well, making the map feel very small for XLG to the point where they were funneled into trying to get onto this C site. But Mini, it felt like it was almost impossible once G2 had made that adaptation.
Yeah, I still had some questions about the way G2 adapted, but I think the flood style worked very well for them. We saw there a few instances as XLG as well, whiffing on some of that micro and some of those lineups. And I think that was also a key thing on some of these XX as well. But yeah, you can see here, Vice ult to flood in. They're very happy to just play this delay style and just fight them once they're going into the site.
And if I see another stage slow outside of Viper Pay, I think I'm going to lose my mind. As you mentioned, Minnie, some of those micro moments with the utility, I think kind of let XLG down a little bit, almost that mental block that we spoke about at the very start of this matchup.
And you tie up the bow, Minnie, with Baby Bay as well, having an excellent game. He was the guy we were looking at. He delivers here.
Yeah, I love Vice, and I was going to say I love Baby Bay.
You can say
I love Vice, I love Baby Bay. Seeing him perform at this event is very nice to see. I think the Vice is so good into the double duelist, which we might be seeing on the next map.
Yeah. I think Baby Bay absolutely performed. I think he went +10
Did they slow their own
team? Incredible. And, you know, we had set him up as the player that we're looking at to see if he can perform at that global level after such a... Not poor Santiago, I guess that sounds a little harsh.
It was pretty poor.
It was an event where we want to see him coming into this one and start to shine.
Yeah, he certainly had a good start to this one. Can't say the same of XLG. Their map pick falls away. Let's check in with Coach Havoya and see how they recover.
Here with XLG Savoya, Coach Savoya, you guys had 5 rounds of great momentum. What made it difficult for you to keep yourselves in the lead?
I think G2 adapted really well. They start playing a little bit back. And the time we needed to sell fakes more because they were over-rotating to the sides. I think we just lost this timing and we start playing more slow when we had to play more faster. And that was the key momentum that we lost.
Thank you so much. And Lotus is in the past, so let's talk about Ascent.
Well, Ascent coming up, permaban previously for XLG. It wasn't really played in China with their tournament happening earlier than the rest of the world. So my question is, as we look back on Lotus and get ready for this second map, Mini, you were selling that you needed to see XLG playing less of that EMEA style, speeding up, disrupting the tempo. Do you think they achieved that at all in map 1?
I don't think so, but I don't think that is where their strengths are on Lotus necessarily. And on Ascent, I think what I'm looking for here is not necessarily a tempo switch, but just something new. We haven't seen them play this this map this year, and so anything they bring out here is got to be a surprise element. They got to have some gimmicks, some cheese stuff going on.
So let's theorycraft. What do we want to see from an XLG comp on Ascent?
Well, we just enjoyed the Triple Sentinel, but I almost wish that they would have flipped the map at moments when they got into those post-plant situations. I don't think Double Sentinel is completely off the cards. We know that
something like the old Deadlock Cypher.
Yeah, Deadlock Cypher, the Vice Sage obviously being a great composition when we think back to Champs last year as well. Honestly, whatever Raga feels confident on is what I'll be happy with this XLG.
Raga on that stage has been farming. I think historically almost 270 HCS, maybe a little bit lower after that one, but very strong on that agent. And we've seen even like Paper Rex running that yesterday. That could be a little bit of a gimmicky agent that they could go for here. I don't want to see them play completely standard. If they're playing standard, then it is about speeding up the tempo, like you're saying.
Yeah, I don't want to see XLG play standard either. I want to see them play a wacky comp.
G2 don't have preparation here. They don't have any VODs. XLG can pull some tricks here.
I think for me, the question is, where does Noman slot into all of this as well? Because we know that he has a very deep agent pool. We've seen him play the Jet on a couple of these maps more recently, but from the group stage into playoffs, we saw him pick up that Deadlock, like you mentioned, Mimi. But we also saw him jump onto that KO. So I'm intrigued to see what route they go down in terms of where he's
going to slot into whatever standard map or standard comp, they're just going to lose. G2 know what a standard comp is like.
If they play against something that's not standard, experimenting with the Yoru here. What do you make of that agent, Mini, as we do get into agent select here?
I do think it's generally quite underrated, especially on this map where a lot of Vice gets played. And I think on defense is strong. But it looks like they disagree with me. They're switching back to a Neon Phoenix comp
So
here.
2 new compositions here, both with the Phoenix in play, Billy.
Yeah, and I think that that's been proven to be such a great agent on this map, right? We're speaking about how Phoenix might be one of the pivotal agents when it comes to this event, but of course sticking with the Neon on the other side for John.
I wanted something crazy like a Viper.
On No Man, which we've just been praising throughout this event so far. I don't know if you have a favorite composition here.
Raise, fade, breach.
I like the Vice, so I'm going to go with G2 here, but very standard ascent it looks like for both teams. Not much to see from XLG, we've not seen on this map. G2, the only thing I got really is that they love to do the B main default on attack and finish B quite a lot. So whoever's holding that side of the map for XLG needs to be on point.
Brand new compositions on both sides of the field. We hop into map 2 of the series with Pansy and Hypop.
All right, well, I guess we're going somewhat into the unknown here, Mike. Yeah, we know G2 a little bit, but at this point, XLG, what do we make of this, Mike?
Sure, Bacon.
I mean,
I might forget,
this
but
is certainly going to be a bloodbath in terms of the approach here from both teams. I mean, Raga an opportunity to really demonstrate.
Pretty mixed vibes from both teams.
Again,
a lot of ghosts. Oh, we got a Bandito from Baby
Really applicable in this situation.
All right, we're going
Has
A.
to come out swinging and slower map 1 for him. A chance here at least to go forwards, but kept it paid for the time being. Some chip damage done.
Oh, the A hit gets canceled.
I think I'm still just waiting to see the best of Raga at international stages. It's something
You see glimmers.
You do. You see moments, you see rounds, but it's like, I want
But
to
the
see
offense
a
managed to
map.
get
I
a
wanna see
Phoenix Molly and
series
Omen
where we
Paranoia
can
out
pin
of the
that
defense.
potential
And I think that's
to,
pretty
but
big.
Again, a
Vice wants to up on B, so you know the defense don't have all the info in the world.
He's on an agent that could certainly be played
Well,
to
the
that
3-stack
extent.
is here, and we see a ping from Arches, maybe for this
G2
angle
not
here.
completely changing their
On
end
top
goal of
boxes,
approach.
but
Look
no
at
one's
what they
there.
still want to finish
Do you have a
to
smoke?
the safe
No,
side.
we got a flash. Oh, no.
I've asked for it, but it's only one in the end.
Dude, oh my God.
Trent's still going to
G2
trade it
got-
out, but XLG
G2
have
got so
numbers
lucky.
here. Keeping bodies on this side of the map, and they could do with a good start.
Yeah, I mean, Baby able to get further forwards in mid. Tagged up, down to
Yeah, that's a
40,
big
but does
kill.
get the kill.
Lurks in the mid while his team is fighting in the tree. He pivots off.
For a reset.
Oh, now this is tough for
30 seconds
XLG. Well,
I saw
the offense aren't a B main.
21
It could be
HP,
mid.
26.
Could be cat. Could be A main.
Still doable.
It's
with a
lots to clear.
2v3.
And 2
Here for
low
G2.
HPs.
You've got my attention. Happy Weight. The healthiest player standing currently in the right place, and certainly now at the right time. Catch on.
Oh, yeah.
Catch on to
Oh, yeah.
XLG.
Catches him in the butt.
Back on the board.
Yeah, Baby Bay loves the Bandito. He do be buying the Bandit.
Posted here for them. He's certainly not able to spring.
I don't think it needs a buff, but we're buffing it anyway.
Certainly what you want to see to kick off Ascent here. Is any hopes back here on G2's pick? Still a chance for G2 to actually win out some of these duels. Go further forwards, but XLG maintain composure here. Two towards mid. If the start of round 2, again, you're hoping this round 2 is kept clean, considering what we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know,
Well, they're going to buff the bandit because they want to send more bandits in, probably.
Raga, good stuff. It needs to stay present in
Yep.
a lot of these engagements. Build towards that. Again, one of those things. You're playing
Oh,
Phoenix,
we're going
it
to the
has
tree.
to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to take a brawl towards tree, so they sit a little bit deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site. Already, No Man not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valen starting to build up a case. No Man again, still going to find Valen, and they want to shut it down.
Well
They got
handled.
Very dangerous there. Another body
Well
dropping.
handled.
I wouldn't be happy.
XLG don't want the offense to take the Orban A main. The person they main dies, so the offense run into tree instead. They don't want to get crunched from main to site. XLG back off. We'd love to see it.
Again, I mean, bonus conversion.
They back
in
off, they
map
don't
4.
overcommit.
Certainly.
Well played. And it was okay damage for
aiming for
G2.
here.
Okay damage.
Fairly well invested, but still be Happy Weight and Leo down on just pistols.
What the?
No benefit
What
in
is that
early
picture?
ultimate. Raga just at
Ah,
halfway.
right. All right, looks like we're going B.
Be a ton of
Or
pace,
defaulting
actually,
B at least.
for G2 on the way in. Jorgamo will catch the tag though.
I was going to say, we don't have Valen with their
Gonna
team, so I don't think
receive
we're
a little
going.
attention over towards that deeper A
Oh,
push
it's
out.
a
I
four-man
quite like
default.
seeing this from XLG getting a bit active, right? Especially in this sort of round in a bonus. Really going to put Jorgamo on red alert, right?
I'm
10
assuming
HP 's
Valen's
gotta
saw
work
like
with this
3,
now.
so they
They're
decided
playing
he's
deep
telling
on
his
the
team to go
B
push
side.
B. Uh-oh.
No, man,
Do we
still
flood
looking for an
out?
opportunity.
Do we flood out?
Utility still in play as well. See the temptation beckoning. Gorgeous!
Oh, wow.
Leo, but right back at
How?
you,
Wait, they
Jorgamo.
push spawn,
10
no?
HP, apparently
That's
not
actually
a
the play to push
problem.
spawn, isn't it? And go wrap
How do
A?
they pivot? Do they feel audacious enough to do it?
Ah, they don't feel safe enough to do it. They don't know where...
Absolutely beautiful.
And this is a bizarre battle, isn't it? Valen at this
Oh,
point.
if they see
finding
Omen here, do they
Lysol
feel confident
over
now?
toward
Now they feel
Tiles.
confident. I guess they didn't know where Omen
Get
was.
active to get
We got
out
that
of this
jog
one.
in us. He's got that jog in him.
See already, Jorgamo looking back towards mid.
10 HP though, do you take that risk?
He certainly does with a Spectre on the other side, but it's just one bullet that
The
needs
bandit
to connect.
needs an extra bullet or two. Nah, just leave the bandit alone. I think the bandit's fine.
Jorgamo, stay put for the time
It's got
being.
its place.
XLG
But we're gonna
a
get it's gonna
million
get buffed
miles away
anyway. So.
So far.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh.
By the time they get back towards this side of the map, it feels like the time's going to be near on gone. Not able to kind of clear the corners diligently, have to take risks and gambles. And Babyface pretty much your insurance policy.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna win this. There's like no
Got the
time.
ticking faster. He's
You have to
happy
go
enough
like
with this.
today.
It's got to be all in from XLG, and it
Yeah,
has to
big
be
smoke.
pixel perfect. Down to the second, down to the wire. Jorgamo's still down
Smoke
on
gives
10
an extra
HP.
clear. Oh, wait a minute.
I said it has to be powered.
Oh, wait a minute.
What in God's name is
Oh
that?
no!
They walk back in
How?
with barely a second left.
How?
I mean, they could not stop there in terms of the retake, and there's just nobody
How?
to cut any angle off here. I mean, the smoke almost benefiting here when his baby.
That's a
left
crazy
in
second shot.
Position where he can't swing out.
This
of
was crazy, yes, but please give us the shots name in.
Bit of a blunder here.
Oh no,
Massive
we're.
blunder.
Oh no, we're throwing and we're walking.
Wants to stay on side, but look what he has to do to get back onto the spike.
Showing a spark.
Round 3 converted.
I'll try to
once
remember, but no
more.
promises.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just
I
cancelled
thought they were
at some
going to
point.
like, keep
no,
them interested,
chat.
make sure everybody dies.
Yep.
Force out a full repurchase, but
Coming back in
Oh,
hungry.
there's the dart.
But we know that G2 can learn. They can adapt. They can adjust. That was the story of map 1. They started off not looking great.
Yeah,
we
now
already
we play
heard the desk
far
alluding
angles.
to it. They weren't happy
Let's
with
use
that
our
initial
guns.
look.
The Stingers ain't getting
This
kills
time
from that
around,
range.
XLG, I think they've earned this one. They've earned
Ooh,
this
7
start.
stream streak.
As G2 onto
Appreciate
the
you, Kenny.
Stingers and Sheriffs.
About a week ago.
Listed
Week
behind
ago.
those, still
Week
gonna have
ago.
some shields to play with too, so it's not just without any bite.
yeah, and the other thing is Leaf's ult as well.
Mm.
Certainly a chance to throw an extra body on the front lines.
Not talking to you, Bacon.
Trent at least probing.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to do. Just let
towards
the
B
offense
main.
walk into us. And let's make sure we hit our shots.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can't go into that late, it feels like. I say that, they'll probably just walk in the door anyway and it'll be fine, but
I mean, what does Leaf do with a stinger from there?
I guess that's the tough part. Normally this position feels really uncomfortable. Raga gonna have to now hold his nerve here. You can feel the tension mounting. Jorgamo scaling up through heaven. Gonna put Nomad on the line and already Lysor falls. So Nomad has to get back here, puts his life and body there for it, leaving Raga with a chance, surrounded by mostly dead men, but until then, Valen still gonna be in this fight. Gonna go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's gonna be there. XLG now on the back foot.
I kind of like this.
Only one upgrade for Leaf, and Leaf will find both kills. Stop snooping. But G2
I told
on
you,
the
chat.
board here.
Whenever there's a 3-1,
Again, it looked
every time.
completely impossible.
Every time.
Especially
Whenever
with
there's a
the
3-0,
being shut
turn
down
to a
so
3-1
quickly,
every
but
single time.
Actually,
Look
steeper
at this.
position, ultimately XLG's demise. Great stun to get them up. Not even sure where that came from. Trent to find the headshot.
Shouldn't really doubt America's teams when they have stingers, though, should I? I
The age-old tale.
Yeah, especially G2, the way they work this. Incredibly diligent, but a buy still very much in hand for XLG. Operator coming
It's a
in.
surprise.
Raga's still got that ult. Not really knocked off the ladder
We're
yet
not.
at all. So G2 need to
We're
double
not
down
getting pizza,
now.
I promise.
Show me they got more of that.
Because I just promised you.
Yeah, more of that, please.
All right, chat, lock in.
Forwards with a drone
Oh.
here. Actual connect, at least, Baby Bait. Doesn't catch
I don't
a
get
glimpse of
expected
the
this wall to
operator,
pop.
though. But look out. Diligently.
Oh
There's a
my
miss.
god, we cannot be
And it is
whipping
a
that.
huge miss.
Oh, we
Babyface gonna
cannot be
punish that
whipping
all
shit like
day
that,
long.
chat.
Nomad is going to be kicking himself, but Leo's still on the case.
That's like a
Making
shot
sure
Bacon
no one
would
can
whip.
scale in too easy,
We can't have
but there are
Bacon whip,
problems.
chat.
He's not safe here
Ooh,
at
good
all.
floods.
Raga going to get one and then traded back out. That's fine though.
All right.
Leo
XLG, they
knocking
recovered.
this-
They
were hoping
recovered.
They didn't need to
That's a
depend
Teats
on
type of
Jorgo
whip.
to
Okay,
get
I just made that joke on
re-involved,
Bacon, so you can't say that
Now
to
he
me
has
right
to
now.
find the kill,
thinking.
yeah. TP into the back lines.
Oh, yeah, keeps the offense in.
Okay,
Keep
clean
your
it up.
offense
No
boxed.
swing on that either, but Trent's fallen. Raga caught him trying to get closer.
It was
to
almost
the
pretty
side
good.
Left.
Jorgo's just not got enough time here. Yeah, it's 40 seconds, but look at what he has to overcome. And Raga will find the third.
There he
XLG
is.
up to 4 now. Still, I mean, looking very confident in some of these situations. Certainly not rattled by map 1. Again, it's just Crazy to see G2 at least, I say a freebie, right? It's a missed op shot, so at that point it does become XLG that have to overcome the odds. They certainly deliver here. A couple more ults starting to come online for G2, but Leaf going to throw a rifle in the mix here.
Yeah, it's pretty much just Leaf and Jorgamo to be the front line if they can be, but Jorgamo still held up here. That ult now ticking away. Not got much for it.
Leaf just past halfway now. Trent one away from Hunter's Fury, but look where the operator's able to get to.
There's your Pikmin.
That initial pressure.
You happy? Got your Pikmin?
Play forward in this too, to an extent, right? Like he's going.
Anything but Valor in this chat.
That's not
What are
good
we
enough.
doing against an eco chat?
No-Man really struggling
No-Man
there
is
to
like
make it
tossing
count,
this
and
match,
Baby
dude.
set up to succeed.
That's 2 rounds in a row where he's just.
We can't get that operator though. Need a smoke
Who?
or something. You can see actually the ping from Baby, I believe. I'm going to clear out
Just
the space
who?
behind it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a good. That's a good. That's a good Hunter Fury angle. Oh, wow. Happy way. Making me happy in my pants.
As now Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but for
I'm
what
gonna turn
cost,
it
it
away.
took a lot to get
Oh,
it.
big Cypher ulti. Oh, big spots all 3 mid. There's 1. There's 2.
Oh,
All right, No-Man can just do whatever he wants this match. His team's gonna get him.
Give me a timeout, G2.
His team's
They
got
are
him.
floundering.
He's here looking way more comfortable in terms of where they can get themselves into in terms of
Bandit Bay gets
position
another.
here.
Oh, dude, Bandit.
Again, a little bit.
Baby Bay
audacious
loves
with the
himself the
operator, but
Bandito. He loves himself a good Bandito.
Really biting them too much.
One enemy remaining.
Very proactive approach here
Beautiful though.
from XLG. Certainly, yeah, looking beautiful in some of these situations.
And this might be simplistic in approach. We are going to hear from G2 this round. Ult coming in for Leaf, a couple of key tools to play with, but expectations already managed from XLG. Happyway sitting deep here.
Oh, what a cam.
To spam onto this angle. We get a chance to listen in now with G2.
Above, behind that, under that trip. Yeah, we have.
Rock trip. Finding guys, we're good.
Break the camp.
One out, I have ult for spawn. I'm gonna ult spawn.
No smokes. Everyone calm right now. They have no smokes. Look for
ult
spam.
spawn, guys.
B main flank.
Go Trent, go Trent.
B main dead. Mark it in spawn. Spawn is at 80.
Stay on site.
Nice. Go boy. Come on.
Yeah, I love seeing that.
Let's go, baby.
I love hearing that from Baby Bay. The
And I
unk.
think that
Everyone
highlights
calm
the
down.
impact of Baby
Calm
Bay in
down.
those moments.
Calm
Yes,
down.
dead at the very start, but again, such a calm influence, keeping that information, those dead comms being key there.
Even another situation where XLG could have run
Low
away
key
with
need
it.
somebody like that. I mean, that's what being old does to you. When you're old,
G2.
you have that calm sense, that calm
Number 2
gene.
though. XLG not necessarily going to feel the pinch just yet in terms of the purchase. Get behind this though, certainly a question of Blade Storm to offset that. Operator back in hand. No-Man needs to start seeing that value though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah, and
Still not shy.
No, happy to go for it again. How far does he go? That dash is gone. No-Man, you are in no man's land here at this point. And there is an army around this corner. There's a fine line of madness here, and he is dancing across it. And he gets away with his life. That is daylight robbery.
That is crazy to see him play that sort of round after getting shut down the way he has been.
That's crazy.
Bold maneuver
That's
here.
actually insane.
You've got to be fuming if you leave.
Yeah, because again, you wouldn't think they're going to prioritize what yes, going to be a very
How is he
passive
alive?
mid
I don't
hold
know.
with
I don't know.
No-Man not really
They're
finding
very
the
defender-sided,
kills
Kenny.
he's looked for. G2 stacked up
How do you even get away with that?
Happyway in a similar position.
I mean, it's such a bold play.
this
G2
time
just
around.
aren't expecting it.
But camera here to identify the presence early enough.
Cage triggered.
They got out through that smoke though.
But he's committing. He's actually going towards side here. He has faith in his setup, faith in the utility, and he's still got control. Maintaining this puts G2 in a corner. All 3 players locked on the side. It gets deadly now. Baby Bay, Trent, and Valen having to go against the numerical odds in a 3v5.
Unk's gotten tagged.
Still got util, still got flashes. Valen getting
Oh,
killed.
we're gonna hit the shots? Do we have shots,
out
chat?
of the fight.
We
Holding
take the
line
shots?
Well, Baby Bay goes out for a swing, but he falls. And there's the trade, though. Not without at least a trade. Can they find any more here? Trent and Valen need to work in almost perfect unison.
Yep, it's doable. It's doable.
Getting closer. Paranoia there. Trent comes in. Valen can't make anything of it. It's all down to Trent now. 1v2. It's fallen. A little too little. A little too late. Diffuse will be there as XLG playing this just right.
And you gotta credit Happyway here as well. Yep. Gets the freebie, ducks right back out of sight. I don't even think he took any damage as well. There's this opener. There's certainly no surprise to see a timeout after that sort of round.
Oh, baby, the beacon.
One enemy.
Again, XLG just looking hyper-focused.
Whoever you are, you're my favorite fan member so far. Were you like a paid viewer from Yinzu at that point? Like, I'm just saying, she's been bigging up the chance the whole time. But at 6-2, we take a moment here. The Coinbase win condition, because G2's got to find some. Maybe banking on the coaching here. It flipped map 1 for them. They need something similar now.
I mean, similar sort of start as well to this map. Scoreline not too different in that regard, but G2 certainly the ones that are under pressure now. Again, the finances in total disarray. They get the benefit of 1 back, but can't springboard off that at all. And ults certainly to be considered, but certainly not in this round. Leaf unable to really find the value just yet, other than, well, that split towards A, but
yeah,
again, borderline miracle. They're able to get that one across the line.
You can't bank on those,
and
right?
It's only 1 of 2 they found. This one for me is XLG's opportunity to really twist the knife, stabilize here, get themselves a huge advantage.
Oh,
the last 3 rounds, yeah.
No man, another chance, and we said he was audacious before, but this is a really tough one if they continue at the pace, but they don't.
Oh, what a nice trip.
All gathered.
For Cat.
Back
A hard to break one for sure. Yeah, I do think working mid actually.
Well, still a chance for the operators to find value, but
is what G2 need to do. Like mid market, I feel like they haven't touched this like much, if at all, in the first half.
Maybe XLG wanting
break this trip too.
These rounds to slow down a little bit, force G2 to explore the map.
Well, that's the thing. You look how deep contact's going to be. If they explore towards A, it's going to be once you kind of commit towards it. You're looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but first time you meet a player is going to be pretty fast. Still got that trip towards middle. Was going to have to handle that one, or someone does, as they do decide to kind of pressure this B approach through mid, taking the pathway through market. Going to put XLG to the back of the site.
Nice, and cracking into Happyway setups.
So unsteady. They're at the
it's
door
a
here, G2.
Nats Junior setup. That's a pretty hard
Happyway's having none of it again. Too individual.
Yeah,
a little too.
I mean, they don't have the guns for what it's worth, but Happyway's like putting on a Nats cosplay. Happyway is putting on a Nats cosplay.
Leaf, Mike. Let's see if it's true. A 1v3 now needed. With 23 seconds, the man is surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right. And they ain't biting on that tap. Second time for asking. Paranoia here, dips away, 12 seconds. The time, his biggest enemy now, but the guns are at the door. And Leaf knows it. Trying to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter.
What are you supposed to do if you leave?
From XLG.
What are you supposed to do? I like how I saw Jet walking away in case he kills them both.
Composure here.
In case Leaf kills them both.
Then they just win on time. Comfortably. Up to 7 now. Again, they can't pin down Happyway or whoever it is towards
what a crazy spam.
Find that opener.
Yeah, dude, Happyway's just angry every time.
A little bit of freedom behind it.
Tier 0?
Yeah,
something like that.
Active around this map.
Something like that.
G2 really put to task. Trailing by 5. Leaf ultimate here, but again, we just haven't seen the value just yet.
Well, we're going to work mid again.
Try and recover.
Ooh, I like this.
Scoreline at the end of this.
Shallow.
I think it's trying to rotate. The cam and B is still up.
Really
as soon as Cypher taps cam, yeah, Jet's not going to rotate. This will first second A. I don't really like this at all.
For these early attempts
I hate this. I really hate this.
On the case. Bye-bye, Chocobo. Bye-bye, baby.
Yeah, Rarga's just giving it to him.
After body.
He's just giving it to him.
Rarga now spins on a diamond, looks towards main. Surrounded, but certainly not outgunned. Rarga's got 3. He is holding crossing the line. No man waiting if needed.
Listen, it's a defender side of the map, so like
it is the Raga show.
7-5 is probably the average. 8-4 probably isn't great for G2.
Oh, he's playing with it now.
Oh yeah, what a bait!
Raga still going! 4 kills! Are you there fast enough, Trent? You are!
Yeah, he is. 1v1.
Maybe, just maybe, you can recover this round.
1v1.
But Leo unnoted. Trent with a guess. And that guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant.
My ult is ready.
Has to try and avoid this
God,
outdrawn if he can.
Duel.
Does get tagged. Now the option's getting tough.
Oh,
Swing!
no way.
And Leo absolutely pins him down.
Trent just trying to bait out here off the tag, but super sharp.
Third Phoenix Flash, Yoru only has one, by the way.
The headshot.
Well, Yoru is also still a good agent. It's not compared agents
Turn around here for him.
God, Warga.
And gets another flash off this, so he can just keep going.
Yeah.
I feel like he's like twice today.
And it felt like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like, it felt really close on that,
If
but
we run
still.
3 smokes on split, what should we run? Viper for sure.
Sigh of relief.
Probably Omen Astra.
Again, it's I keep coming back to the same thing. Looking so calm in the clutch. In terms of some of these
firepower in there.
Rounds that favor G2 in terms of probability.
Oh yeah, they're forced into this one.
Actually, XLG to take.
Oh.
No man's taking some really wild chances.
Again, G2 shut it down.
But that's not
Yeah,
your
no
kind
man's
of
options
bread
in
and
the
butter
chat.
sort of Valorant, is it? Going wild and kind of making these mad choices.
I got 2 cards.
You see him swinging out. Anti-flash here.
Why do all pros have their minimap set to rotate with them? It just pros with
down to
preference.
33, right off rip. Not quite going to even things
It's really
up,
just personal
but it's certainly
preference.
gonna put him back on
Mine's like
notice,
that
and
too.
They are trying to really clear towards main. Going to trip the wall on that, but does it then play in happy way?
We
Is
have a
he
trip mid.
up for the challenge now?
This looks like a dirty trip on A. Oh, where's our Phoenix going?
Noted a ton of damage done. Notably, Jorgamo and Baby Bait.
They're being slippery though, Mike. Showing a little
you
presence
see the
towards
trip?
short. Still holding some cards towards B. They're not overly
they see
kind
the
of giving
cam.
away the
So maybe they think
end
the trip
game.
won't be there? Well, they're forming up to go split
Great
B.
catch off
And
the
Warga's
Raga,
just
though.
like drifting out in
Puts
the mid.
Leo in a very, very tough spot now. Has to go forwards with
And
the
Leo's just drifting
Way
to
to
be
shut
named
that
without
down.
even
TP to come
scoping
through
in.
happy way now.
Oh,
Has to
God.
complement this.
I mean, Lysol, back of sight, you got me a 1v5.
I feel
They
like
are a little
XLG
lower.
just walked around and
Jorgamo gonna pop
died.
the ult here, 89 HP, Lysol being chipped up. Tagged down and dealt
Village
with.
just-
G2 had
they
to
were
work
all
that
sleeping
though.
with
It
real
felt like
cards.
they took
Like,
an
literally all
entire
of them.
tour of the map.
I mean, it would feel like nothing short of a miracle, though, to close this out 8-4.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, the way this has gone, this is just
Oh,
crazy.
God, he's trying to play
The flash
anti-flash, I
going in
see.
anti, that's
That's
crazy.
unlucky. Bless you.
Heads up work from Leaf.
Guys, just sneezed and no one's saying bless you. Not a single one of you is blessing her.
Fury TP for Valen.
What's wrong with you
You're
people?
not in a terrible position in this round 12.
Put the Cheetos down, go wash your hands, and tell
For
just
Baby
bless
Bait
you.
as well. As contractual
I live
obligations
stream, I
take
swear to God, I
effect.
don't see a single bless you for
Yeah.
Jess in stream. In
I
chat.
mean, he's been under the stage actually, just pulling out
Thank you.
cables. He wants
Thank
more
you.
time, but
Thank you, Seal.
sadly
Thank
it's been
you,
fixed
Cards.
already. So only a moment here. Do not fear. We'll be diving back in, and you're right. 8-4 would feel like.
How dare you?
I mean, with how this has gone, like,
yeah.
it's again expectations for Ascent sure thrown out of the window with how some of these rounds have gone. G2 really tested here.
All right, chat, lock in.
Execute some of their defensive game plans, but they got the pressure of the scoreline.
Yeah.
And then the pistols to consider.
Yeah, looks like we're defaulting the main. Maybe to get
Really
an ultra for Phoenix.
Become
Yeah.
a little more frustrating for them.
Oh God, there's the solo ult
Really
again.
sent out proactively, but
Oh, dude, you were ready for it this time.
Trent's the one who's got it.
Yeah, on the other side to
Oh.
fall.
Almost 1-for-1 on
Dart
that.
scans, tagging Raga, I'm assuming.
Raga going down. A bit of an issue as well because he has been finding value here. We saw that round not long ago. Certainly caught our eye.
Leaf, one more for an ult as well. That would be a blessing in round 12.
Now, Valen might have noted a little bit of a fact finder invested towards A main there. It might kind of indicate they were looking to get active on the A side as well. So let's see if G2 can, I guess, adjust in time. Speaking of adjustment, Baby Bay with a quick attempt and a quick death after that. No man going to get him. We're back down to 4v4, and they are going to pressure this point. They're going in.
Oh, here comes the Omen. That's such a good Omen. He pulls up so much map control, and Leo doesn't have his headset on. Oh, and what a paranoia to push the defense back. 8-4, chat. 8-4. It's so winnable. It is so winnable, especially with a pistol. Leaf's running through his ult. Oh, it is so winnable.
Where they're adjusting. Information now free flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their side.
Omen masterclass. Unironically.
Also has to find a freebie.
ult.
You'd argue. Happy way
Clears
trying to make
health,
the
clears
operator
dice,
work
clears
here.
Jenny. Clears so
G2 hold
much.
on.
Spam back.
Great
So
much.
spam back. Trent on the money with it. No man, yes, has made it out towards sight, but these deeper angles might be the death of him.
That is Jenny right there, the big metal box.
Side. 2 players on one side, 2 on the other. It's just insurmountable.
Uh-oh, Tease, you're in trouble.
And so does the scoreline feel.
You guys are so
8-4
brain dead.
G2.
Who's this Jenny girl?
Back a reality, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle to get back to this stage. G2 fighting tooth and nail for some of these
Jenny
rounds.
right there.
Great display from
Jenny right
XLG,
there.
though.
Right here is Jenny.
Can they convert that into the second
Generator.
half is my
Jenny
question.
Generator.
We'll find out right after this break.
Why do you keep looking at her? What's wrong with you people? Yes, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Huh? Sorry. Justice for Jenny. Okay. My Twitch strat is brain dead. Thank you. I'm glad. What does your wife do? She is my girlfriend right now, and she sits there and looks cute. And ore farms, yeah.
Here with G2's Jagamo. Jagamo, what would XLG want to do against you guys today?
I mean, they're pretty creative on their side, like setup. So I'm kind of guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready for that.
Okay, ready for the extra stuff.
Like, what an interview.
Here at XLG's
That is just
Happy
behind me.
Way.
Bacon.
Now, this is what Huboya said. Toronto was a prank. Santiago was a warm-up. London is going to be the real deal for you guys.
like
What's going to be
cousin.
different this time around?
我觉得侯雅说的这句话其实挺有道理的，因为我们圣地亚哥其实也是一个磨合嘛。我们 Leo 刚转指挥，然后第一次进大赛，然后在那边吸取了蛮多经验，所以这次巴黎，这是伦敦，我们一定可以拿到很好的成绩。
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree with Hoya since in Santiago, which is like we didn't practice for so long.
What do you think about G2's play so far? They started bringing it back.
Changed his role into the IGL, so yeah, definitely came into London. I feel like we can get a nice result.
All right, I'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
Looks like I got a lobotomy. Okay.
Do we have faith, Mike? Do we believe this is going the distance? Or the G2 once again can turn this back around?
A brutal first half to come back into. Like I said, did
I
all
think
the
G2
hard
can
work
turn it
there,
back around,
G2.
but they're going to need a pistol. God damn it.
Trading by 4. Yes, you go to.
We all getting lobotomy.
arguably
G2 make this comeback.
favoured side.
Hell yeah, we're going to. Oh, I like that. We're just starting in the middle of the round.
With
Thanks,
the upper
observers.
hand.
I'm glad we were watching, getting a close-up of Baby Bay's beard instead of watching the game.
Maintain this, though. Now, the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at
on
what's
attack.
happened so far in this series.
Attack Cypher
Great openers to these halves, but a fumbling map 1 in terms of round 2 flip. Got to clean that up here on Ascent.
Yeah. The bar is there. XLG steady.
V-Main not really re-cleared.
G2 not really giving any
but it feels
early
re-cleared in their
fights. The
mind.
only one they could have had potentially was over towards A, but not fancying that. So eyeing up towards short.
Looks like we're going to fake an A split.
Yeah, no man doesn't
Especially
really want to
because-
go that way. So, regathering, 3-2 approach towards the B site, it looks like.
Like, holy shit, my chat is so brain dead.
Yeah, Talkamo looking for it, but
Watch the game.
is that worse for wears there?
Yeah, Leaf is backside though with Trent,
Oh,
so
here we
this
go.
chip damage could be
XLG had him in a
gorgeous. It
blender.
is.
Oh,
Big reward there,
what
but Leo's
shot.
got some back. Leo's
And we're
got
hitting
more back,
shots.
finding Trent as
Oh,
well.
Leaf's got
It's
his
gonna be
frenzy.
Alexis on the back of the site now.
Oh, no.
He's got problems left and right. Leo, all 3.
Wow, XLG's
Fallon and Baby Bay probably left a little dazed after this. Again, nothing looking like it's landing. It could be all 5. Leo lights it up with an ace.
Wow.
By the way,
what a way to kick off this second half.
First time chatter.
Beautiful conversion here. Leo doing all the heavy lifting. Hawkamo, like I said, that damage early on converted.
Thank you.
The shock dart. Able to just
and there's another one.
Follow through here.
You guys are so brain dead.
And they right their wrongs.
What a debut message from these first time chatters. I'm glad you guys are a part of my community.
Sort of.
Glad to have you guys in here. All right, well, we're not gonna need good. Everyone's got guns except Happy. He's got a sheriff, but in his hand that's a Vandal.
On a swivel here.
Yeah, you have to shut down any opportunities when you face G2.
That's an Orbi.
We know they are
now G2 have a couple Banditos.
Need to stay buttoned up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch.
EQ'd.
And coming into this, the buy, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
Leave my mother out of this.
We'll get a sound cue here, but I still respect it. So we want to challenge onto the angle. Raga very quickly onto it to try and convert.
What?
G2 effectively slowing things down, though.
Jess is currently sexualizing my mother.
XLG have a little space to play into.
If there was ever a time for my mom to be in chat, it would be right now.
Oh, but screwed here if he gets pinched.
It looks like that's about to happen, doesn't it? They seem very aware. Already Raga looking his way. No, Fallon, you're not meant to be able to do this, but it's allowed Giorgamo down, but he gets handled by Raga.
Chat? Why aren't we left
that
clicking?
Somewhat quelled that
Both his
threat.
top 5 Spectre skin? Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Leaf already tagged up here. Baby Bay down to 68. I mean, now it would take a miracle for them to flip round 2. Raga ready to...
Oh, they got a couple bandits, and if Leo gets another kill, that's ult for next round.
Oh, that flash is foul, isn't it? And Happy Way going to connect towards Baby Bay. Trent gives it up, and there we are, 4 standing.
In the box here for XLG.
Yeah, that's a solo. This might be a done match, I'm going to be honest.
Scared.
Valen gets inside that cloud burst.
This is a pretty hard comeback.
Again, even just another half second to reset, maybe steady his aim with an upgrade.
Or if maybe someone else was able to dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jogger tried it.
Those some shots.
They would define this.
I feel like if you left click there, we're just in a way better spot.
Crucial kills.
10 rounds is double digits.
Gun line.
We could go 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look, all roads lead to split. Any good game is always determined on split, is all I'm saying. So,
I haven't given that much thought extinct, to be honest.
It's the first test. It's not even the big test. This is a bonus for XLG. If they get this one.
I mean, the big thing is, again, Raga's going to basically have...
Oh, that's the ult orb.
Carry through from this.
That is the ult orb.
Regardless of outcome. Certainly upper hand here for G2 in terms of inventory, but...
Oh, that is pretty stinky. That's okay to be a little
shying away from.
I like Jess's
a little bold in approach.
I like what she's stinky, Jet.
Effectively confirms there's no remember slipping through behind the wall.
Yeah, with attack for Sova ulti online, this is gonna be hard to win.
Here from Leaf.
Not hard to win, but like. Oh, drone sees nothing.
Follow this up though.
Keeps the 3-stack on A. Did we check Leaf?
There's the paranoia.
The drone doesn't clear Leaf.
Leaf could be on for an absolute heater. Giorgamo as well. They're getting audacious. They're getting wild. They're feeling a little bit brave,
XLG aren't going to burn this over,
but it's only a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourself just yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure this stays in check.
Dude, Happy Way, dude.
He's right back.
Makes it a 2 versus 2. How?
They've got options on the site. They're going to get the plant. And it is getting back on here. Suddenly, we are all even.
Trent and Baby Bay.
What do you mean? What's wrong with me?
Try and recover once more.
What's wrong with them? What's wrong with G2? Just fucking shoot this guy.
No utility on G2 left. This is all going to be the gun in hand.
Oh, dude, this is so cooked.
First indicator of where they reside.
So cooked.
Lysor highly disconnected from this, but checking deep. Wants to make
sure
XLG
win,
come back around.
This will be the worst thing ever to happen in human history.
Towards help. And the time now starting to dwindle. Baby Bay, though, with a quick kill on Lysor, leaving Happy Way all alone.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my God!
Happy Way with the Red Bull clutch, giving them everything they needed.
A massive fumble from G2. Happyway gets away with daylight robbery on short here. Get the bait up from No-Man, and it just looks so easy for him.
Happyway making everyone sad.
Pixel perfect to close.
You're the
as well.
XLG mascot.
So
You should be
calm
rooting
with
for
it.
them.
Look at him.
11 posted by XLG. G2 yet to have a say in this second half.
Oh,
lots to digest in this timeout. That will rattle the G2 camp.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Again, at this point,
I was
I'm
watching
a little
you.
stunned. Don't get me wrong. I thought map 1, okay, we're on for a real heater here. 7-13 in the end. You kind of get brought back down to reality, right? Like, okay, G2 meant for greatness, all of this,
Holy
deep
ball.
runs. That's where the issues normally would start.
My
When
eyes.
you get deeper down in this. But okay, this is playoffs
Yeah, I was
round
about to go
1.
on map 3 chat.
I
I'm gonna
thought,
be honest.
okay, a good
I
matchup
didn't
for
think
them.
so. I
Maybe
didn't think it would.
competitive, but here at 11-4,
I didn't think it would.
They can't put it together. They're being outclassed by XLG today here on Ascent. And who knows where Split goes after this? It's not over yet. Sure, there's a chance, but the way XLG are playing. Oof.
Almost had my hair pushed up.
The buy
Just his
settles
teeth.
here. Not many opportunities, to be honest. G2 happy to at least concede here,
Oh,
but
dude,
it
what's the time?
creates
I mean, dude,
long
Happyway's just having his
pathway
way.
back
He's having
into
his
this
happy
map.
way with G2.
Leaf, one away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say.
Pico.
It looked like that short hold was
Pico,
going to
Pico.
favour them, especially with the drone,
Park.
catching the near side, not clearing that angle, but to Happyway just hand delivering the opportunity for XLG to convert once more.
Flooding an MB with these thorns. Wall goes up. Thorn,
now
thorn, flash.
composure.
Everybody runs out. Seems to be the plan on B.
Tested once more for XLG.
XLG are waiting for the offense, the defense
And
to
the
do
thing
something
is,
aggressive.
this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing
That's great.
good
You two set up
Valorant. They've
potential?
been
I forgot what I said.
diligent in approach. They've
Yeah,
been great all
G2
around.
How Happyway's having his way with G2.
Completely. Rare.
Don't get those
Summit, weren't you?
opportunities.
Didn't you
No,
leave?
Trying to get active in middle, but Raga then going to fight
All of a sudden
forward.
he's
Gonna
back.
identify Trent.
Interesting.
And going to know at least one
Oh,
more in
that's-
form of
we're
Baby
hitting
Baby. By
shots.
now, Leaf gets invested, gets involved. Happyway goes down.
We're
That's
hitting
again
shots.
that short presence. But does he
Can't
get
get
out of
out,
this? No, he's surely dead. Takes a bit of a tag as well, going to at least try and do a bit of damage, but that's silver
Yeah,
lining.
that's a
He's
little
gone
bit of
down. Next corner. Are they just trying to punish them if they're not checking corners at this point? Jorgamo going to try and play him Valen? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're not
well.
checking it. Oh, I wish they closed the
Ridiculous
door.
to get away with it,
Closed
but
door, they
Trent
spam door, you
on
swing.
their heels.
That'd be pretty
Playing
funny.
behind again, similar. Joe!
Oh,
But they've got a great
Trent!
shot on Raga.
Right in his mouth.
Down to 2v2 again. We've been here before. This time the
Yeah,
outcome
right in his
feeling
mouth. He didn't see it.
somewhat similar. Trent
The
left
sheriff.
with
He
it
put a sheriff
all
in his
to
mouth.
do.
And he fired all in his mouth.
Tagged up, but he's able to slip away. Do have a reveal, but again, XLG total control of this situation.
Yeah, I don't know how
and
he's
that's
gonna
just
make it
posted
this
up
run.
to greet Trent out of this smoke.
I know how
Yeah,
Trent's supposed to
playing
win
that
this
kind
one.
of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here. Lined up. It's a firing squad, and it is 12
Nice
for
try. That was a nice try.
XLG, keeping G2 absolutely distraught in this. They have nothing, 4 rounds, and this has felt like a powerhouse performance from XLG here on Ascent.
Enemy remaining.
Again, for me, there's still an opportunity at least to go forwards and fight here alongside
that
Leaf.
Phantom skin. It's
Don't
so
they just
ugly.
give him up. Rely on that.
Well, last round.
Sap
Listen,
on
dude.
Switch really
I'm not saying
delivering,
12-4 comebacks are
Checked out.
impossible.
Tough now.
All I'm
Jordan
saying
Hart
is, in order to
up
come
in the
back down
mix.
12-4, the first step of coming back down 12-4
Hunter's Fury
is being
and
packed
Neural
down
Theft
12-4.
Available for XLG.
All I'm saying, chat.
It's
To
a
convert
All
here
I'm
and
saying.
take us to split, Lauren.
And it's a scary
All
thing
I'm
if they can
saying.
humanize G2 now. They have learnt the hard way in their previous times meeting. In Toronto and Santiago, they haven't been able to get the map from them. Suddenly they do it now. Could you imagine what that could do for Split? We can wait and see if it can be done here and now. 1 minute 10 to figure it out. Leo, clearing the corners. They've had to learn the hard way to do that,
What'd
but
you
they've
say?
learnt it. Raga again, taking a similar walk this
What'd you
time.
say?
with his teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off. This pops the ult. Leaf once in, gonna catch one. That's Lysol gone. Follow up. Leaf, big round. Noman gonna send him back now. Tries to get the spike back and maybe still give them a shot at this.
Oh, that's a happy way ult. They know he's stuck back here.
Oh!
Get back onto the angle.
That's a crazy
The
shot.
Torgamo will fall.
But Leaf still got another. He's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and Noman, can they shut it down now? Noman on 3 himself. And again, it's Trent and Babybay to potentially face the music. XLG could be breaking the curse here. Finally getting a map away from G2. And Trent is all that stands in their way.
Playing Op in Morehouse is a choice. It's
Leo
not a bad choice.
and Noman want this map.
It's just
done.
the Cypher ult spoiled him.
7 bullets and a prayer.
Or soiled him.
Trent moves forward. Time ticking.
Wow,
XLG
chat. XLG did it.
taking the map from G2, pushing us to a 3rd, and finally breaking that trend.
They can do it. They can do it. Wow, dude. XLG believers. Is that just all Jess? Excuse outcome. XLG. Some of your XLG believers in chat. That's something. Did you see Sop getting death threats on Twitter? No way, LazyLand. No way. Which player impressed you the most in this team, including Swiss in current playoff matches? Honestly, Crystal from GE. That's, I don't know why, but he's like the first person that's come to mind. Sop, I think, is an obvious one. Primi, but Primi, everyone knows Primi. He's amazing. Alrighty, chat. Last map. Hong Kong can't hold for shit, and these EDG fans misheard for some racist shit. Oh, what kind of racist? How's that racist? Hong Kong can't hold for shit. That's his tweet has 1K likes and 8K comments. No way. I see, Minnow. It just deluded fans that think like, oh, I hate people like that. I hate people like that, genuinely. I mean, whatever. Maybe LazyLand. I don't know if I should allow that message, but whatever. Huh? Oh. Okay. What do you think went wrong for G2 in this map? I just think XLG played really well. I don't even think G2 did anything wrong. I mean, maybe they could have defaulted more into mid. They started doing it towards the end, and that's where they saw a little bit of success. But I think XLG just kind of hit their shots. I'm gonna be honest. I hate people who put down trash talk in esports. I mean, trash talk should be allowed, but like, I think people take shit way too personally. I mean, like, maybe they thought he was being racist. I'm not sure. I don't want to look at the tweet because what if like something racist pops up on my stream and then I get banned? But I'm pretty sure I showed you this already, Jess. Look at that. I thought I definitely told you a tweet about this. Isn't that cool?
For the first time ever,
Isn't it?
XLG take a map off of G2.
Whose tweet am I looking at? Sop?
At a global event. A historic moment for China. They've already won one series today.
I don't know what Sop's Twitter is.
EDG, and now a map away from another against a favored team. Welcome back to the desk. Let's dive right into talking about this because this is just such a big moment for XLG. They'd only won one map ever before this tournament, and now they've taken a map of the team that was their kryptonite.
Yeah, it's
like
so nice to see them, and I think one of the things that impressed me in that map in particular was the fact that every single individual stepped up to the plate. I don't think that there was any heroics from one singular person. I think that we saw Noman on the Jet here looking so
I thought Noman's Jet was
sniper usage, incredible. Honestly, Mini, everyone stepped up to the plate.
Yeah, and early on I said about G2 on these BXX looking strong, but XLG held every single time.
Yeah,
Even
they did.
early on, it seemed like when G2 had that weird bonus round where they got stalled on B and went to A and fumbled, that was all about this idea that XLG just had a really good bunkering system. Here, Happyway just by himself, able to get a couple of frags here. Beautiful to see on that weak side. It just felt like there's just a lot more confidence coming in overall, and it set the tone for later in the game because G2 started exploring towards A, faking towards B, and XLG called the bluff every time. They were like, well, you haven't finished B and won yet, we're just going to stack towards A. So huge implications early on some of these B holds. Happyway in particular shined for me.
Yeah, for sure. I think starting on this defense, it really allowed them to get off to a good start. And then Happyway, as you mentioned, has always been that kind of consistent performer for this squad when it gets to the global event.
Cobra.
However, I think when it got over
You
to
hate
that
waking up
second
early?
half,
I woke
that's
up
when
late
we
too,
really
Cobra, I'm going to be
saw the
honest.
highlight
I
of
woke
each
up, I looked at the
individuals
clock.
having heroic
Games
moments
for me started at
throughout
9
that
a.m.
second half.
Yeah,
Send it on
what
Discord,
I was just impressed with was the overall confidence from XLG.
The game
My
started at 9
impression
a.m.
of
I
the team
checked
has
my phone
always
and I woke
been
up. It
that
was
in
8:50 and my
China,
alarm was
they
going
have
off. I
good
was like,
macro
ah,
reads,
shit.
they play a more structured
Ah,
style than other
shit.
teams. But when they show up to
Rule
the big
1 always
games,
been on the
the
underdog.
players often don't deliver. But that was so different in this second half, Mini.
Yeah, like usually I'm highlighting
You woke up at 11?
Happyway every single time.
Jess
and then
woke
I'm
up to
saying,
me
right, I need to step up with him.
screaming
But
about
this game,
how
it felt like every
somebody on
single
the
player
EDG
had
mogged
their
the
moment.
Molly.
I mean, it was a Leo Ace to
Leo
start.
Ace to start off.
That
like,
set the tone of the second half, in my opinion. I
Molly.
think that was the kind of confidence that they needed, as if leading at the half wasn't already enough confidence for them coming into this one. Yeah, I think it's just great to see them firing on all cylinders.
But yeah, some G2 fumbles here. We saw a 5v3 going in the way of XLG. That is not the G2 that you want to be seeing if they're wanting to go for that first trophy, first global event trophy.
You're a fake, you're not in the Discord, lazy. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, it certainly was.
Yeah, well,
And
Jess beat
let's
me to
talk
it
about
because
that a
she's
little bit,
way cooler
because
than
there
me.
is a real risk of G2 losing this now. I don't think anyone would have expected that going
Game started
into
7
this
for me?
match.
7 a.m. you mean?
Billy, what does this put the tournament into
That sounds horrible.
if it's G2 going into the lower bracket, if it's another win for China today?
Can you imagine, like, the teams that we already have in that lower bracket? G2 came into this event
All right,
as,
Jack,
dare
get
I
your
say, one of the
tendies.
favorites alongside
Tendies,
of
tendies,
PRX.
tendies.
And I think if
Make a
we're
gamble,
looking at a
gamble, gamble,
possibility of
gamble.
having both China teams winning today,
Gamble,
where
gamble,
are all the
gamble,
haters
gamble.
now? Where are they? Because we had so many people saying that those teams
Gold
were
2
the
and
ones that
XL
needed
gold.
to step up
Yep.
coming into this tournament.
Yeah,
and
there
kind
you
of
go.
pooing on one
you
region,
go.
I guess, is there's not really any better way
How's
to say
G2
it.
It's because
split?
they hadn't performed up
I
until
don't
this
know.
point. In the last year, it's been pretty much nothing
don't know. Let's see.
from CN since that Toronto run from Wolves. So it would be massive for them, but also for G2. This is where they really have to dig deep. This is a team with such lofty expectations, Mini, now facing down the barrel of the lower bracket.
Yeah, I have to say, G2 maybe a little bit overconfident in this map veto too.
Yeah.
We talked a lot about Lotus and didn't get around to it. G2 picked Ascent, which isn't a map usually they're very strong at. I'd say they're the best pro team in the world. That was ready to be picked there, decided to not do it. Sometimes Josh does these things, I feel like, in map vetoes, where he feels like the team, it's an easy game for them, they think, and then leave weird maps in sometimes. I think that Pro was an obvious pick today.
It's not the first time that we've
Yeah,
seen
their
this
split
from an
doesn't look too
America's
great,
team
chat. Look at
either. They
this.
come out onto that global stage and
They barely
maybe
beat
they
Lev.
ego
They
the
got
map
stomped.
veto a
They beat
little bit,
Cloud9.
thinking
They
that they
lost
could
to
get
Lev.
a rep in against a team
lose
that
to
they would maybe
MIBR.
see as a weaker opponent, as you're mentioning, Mini.
They lose
I
to
am
Nongshim.
intrigued to see what this last map has in
That's like a
store for us,
50%
though I
win
think
rate,
Split
chat.
is an exciting one
Did
when we
you pick
consider
them? Yeah,
both
they're right
teams,
so
G2
far.
having an
They're right so
okay-ish
far.
record on it when we think back to their America's time, but then XLG
They're
also
right so
having
far.
a pretty
Let's
good
look at
record on
XLG
this
split.
map.
Yeah, they do. We've lauded some how good XLG was on that map, and the step up was fantastic. What issues were you seeing from the side
Let's
of
see.
G2? What do you want them focusing on, looking to a third map of this series now?
It's a good question, because honestly, in the first half, I was a little bit stumped. I think sometimes Ascent can't just play like that. I don't think anyone necessarily shines on that map. I think sometimes it's just a 50-50 brawl, and everyone knows Ascent. Later on, there were some fundamentals. You can't be losing 5v3s if you're G2. Those
I mean,
were some criminal rounds in my
They're also not horrible at split, but also these are Chinese opponents.
Chocobo Neon, I think it's fine. I don't love it on a set. I don't hate it necessarily.
Now let's take a look at where we're heading for Agent Select map.
All right, well, I don't know. It's like a 50-50, I guess.
Chilai
maybe slightly lean towards G2.
Double duelist composition.
Oh, here we go. XLG run.
On the other side. This
Wele,
is one
Ray, Sky, the run it down comp.
With that more controlled style.
Yeah, I generally like it. Split is a slightly strange one, but I think that it's been working really well in Americas, having this Vice to try and counter the double duelist. It hasn't always worked, and the key agent for me is this Wele if Raga locks it in. The Wele can dash in past that util, maybe go for a frag past the Vice util, and if they're in trouble, go right back. So I think there's a soft counter in the Wele versus the Vice, and I think it'll be very interesting to see if the coaches have set up Raga with some of this theory.
Interesting, because usually we would see the Nomad on the Wele, and now we're seeing him move over to the Raze and Raga onto the Wele. I think that's interesting for me, because when I'm thinking about how much nuisance Nomad was with the snipers in that last map, doing it on a Raze is a little bit different in comparison to someone like the Wele here.
I think one thing I want to see from XLG is taking B main control. G2 like to
running
use
a quick ad real quick before the game starts.
Their seizes, their Vice Thorns towards middle, and then B main is completely open, ready to be taken from XLG. There's a lot of information to be gathered there from XLG, and it will inform their rotations really well on this map.
XLG got their first map win just now against G2. Ahead of this tournament, they'd only ever won a single map globally. But now the task to do one more, try and upset this G2 squad. We find out if a second Chinese team can do it into split with Pansy and Hypoc.
Oh, could you imagine? Twice in one day, the Chinese region having two teams to back like this. And again, G2 by all the counts.
Yeah, dude, China would be so happy. Ending game on pistol starts, locking your gambits, chat. You know what? Guess what?
I think as well, this
I'll
is
throw. Can I gamble? I can't
in
gamble.
certain parts. I mean,
I can't gamble. I was gonna throw like 5K on G2.
I mean, he was harsh.
Make the XLG believers get extra tendies, but I can't gamble, so.
That's the struggle with G2. It's like if that cockiness becomes their demise, now they're under pressure. And
I think everybody would be surprised if XLG win this go, bro. I think everybody would be surprised.
Where G2 can get on their feet and really get behind themselves. I'm worried. Very worried.
You and me both, but I'm.
All right, lock in chat. Ooh, double Sharifs on the attackers. One on Vice, one on Fade.
Look, I'm always down for an upset. Like, I like G2. I think they're a great team, but they have such a curse on their capability to do deep runs. I just didn't think it would start now. But it's only been one map. But it's what we saw on Ascent. It was those initial issues on Lotus. When you put all of that together, it paints a condemning picture.
Nice attacker smoke.
However,
pressure here.
They can clean the canvas in my mind. XLG, the question is, can they do it again? Is there repetition?
Can they maintain? Yes.
Don't really clear a question mark in A main.
You always want to be the one to force a third, but in that sort of fashion.
B's clear.
G2, what he said, put to task once more.
3 stacks stay strong on A because B's clear.
No bite initially here in the pistol, but it's been all XLG in terms of the opening
Smoke B heaven? Oh, yeah.
So far in this series.
XLG have the read. They're doing a good job of being proactive, clearing this out, using Skybird. They recognize the smoke was fake. It was a pullback star. Oh, no. XLG are ready for this. At what time do we just stack full stack A? If ever. Probably never.
I'm telling you, still.
Paranoia on contact. Are they going to commit? Yes, they
flash.
will. I think
Paranoia from that angle is not great.
Raga kind of that later wrap back through.
But there's still 2 players here. Strong. You're fine.
Leo, they should already expect
oh, there's the smoke. I made a video about the smoke. Second channel video coming out about this smoke. This Omen smoke. Oh, disgusting! Our pick'ems, channel pick'ems! No!
I mean,
the only thing I'm picking is my nose, chat!
They even wait for the snake bite to come through. Talking about XLG being the ones to hesitate repeatedly. G2 finds the opener.
Talk about spam, dude. Oh, they got a little cubby for the Viper wall.
They're able to actually sidestep here.
Dude, what a pistol strat.
And immediately, XLG set
you dare me to jinx XLG? I just did. I was just hyping them up.
My. And this is when it brings in that second map as well, because it feels like a continuation. It doesn't feel like you've stepped into a brand new map where you can rewrite the script a little bit.
Everybody has a weapon. Everybody has a weapon.
Continuation, yeah.
The offense are using their lurk smokes to get a little crazy in mid.
They're ahead of this. Oh, but he's still got the
If you don't want to get eco, chat, if you do not want to get eco'd, you buy a Spectre.
At this point, Leaf is fantastic, not that good.
Jess loves this weapon, despite me telling her it is not that great, but it is good at one thing and one thing only, chat. Not getting eco'd. Because look, Happyway has a paperweight on left click, and he's just mowing down our favorite players.
It looks like there is a chance to get ahead of it, but nothing to write home about in round 2.
Yeah, write that shit down, Cobra.
Dare I say it?
Write that shit down.
For another bonus conversion.
Could you imagine? That's got to be the first.
All right, chat.
Perfect,
Lock
right?
in.
Get that?
First full buy for G2. Oh, lots of half armors.
Looking here.
No outlaw. No outlaw.
You're gonna maintain
Gucci. No
most of
outlaw.
Certainly a chance for an operator to follow, regardless.
Defaulting B main. B main is defaulted.
Real progress in terms of ults
So
for
question marks
G2 to
B
rely
main.
on early.
Question marks on A.
Split. Again, just a receptive start here. We might just gather up towards mid.
Why aren't they giving halfway the Guardian? I actually don't know. This is incredibly troll. That's a great point.
3 members of XLG.
This is actually
command this
incredibly
space
troll.
for the time being.
This could be another late round.
All right,
I mean,
question
they are
marks
stacked
main
up
and
now
mid.
towards middle. I guess you've
Oh,
still got
G2 were
Leaf
taking
up
too
on the
long. I could
extremity.
already
That's
tell.
gonna be no surprises.
I could already tell G2 were going to take way too much time.
But 50 seconds. They haven't really started to
Bird
build too
spots
much.
nothing
The
on
Flash
A.
really confirm that no one's there. You can't
A's
have full
clear.
faith in it, but you can put a little bit of stock behind it. Still got 3 players
Question
present.
marks in mid and B, so we're going to keep the 3B.
Going late into bonuses. Again, this is. I'm getting concerned. We're battling in middle against ghosts here.
Oh god, we're gonna take way too
check.
long, chat. We don't
Looks
have enough
like
time for any of
Raga gonna be able to
this.
slow things down
We
as
don't
well.
have time for this shit, chat.
Back away off the Prowler.
Okay, that's big. That's the first real win they've gotten. It's taken down this long. 30 seconds. They're walking blind into a side.
Oh, our B main player's not coming out yet.
Just yet. Smoke gonna fade.
Oh, we're
Now
all
it's a
focused
3-5
heaven.
On the pillar, back
Oh,
in we go.
dude,
Chocobo and
if-
Trent
if-
in unison.
If
doing some
XLG had
work.
weapons, this is a
Finally, they get
disaster
some
for
stability,
G2.
but it felt
If XLG had
shaky.
weapons, this is a disaster.
Certainly doesn't.
Holy moly. Holy
No, man.
guacamole.
Chance to do damage here. Secondary objective. Catch here off the dog.
Yeah, I guess you can just do a bunch of damage.
Low, so.
Still looking this way.
Imagine Happy we had the
Just
Guardian, by the way.
Misses Leaf, though.
I mean, it is Leaf. It's one of those players that you'll have to always keep present.
Always
Mind.
elusive.
Yeah. So for now, the timing fantastic from him. That internal clock absolutely perfect to the second. Feel you could set your watch by him.
Trying to box him in, though. Can remove some of these
Chinese team
rifles.
source sign, XLG, 2-1
That's
wins.
as good a start as.
Hey man, I
converting
judge you for
this
your
bonus.
predictions. I don't think so
There we go.
though.
Well, that's the
But
first
maybe.
hurdle to at least keep
Oh,
the
this would be good
weaponry.
damage.
The awareness,
Yep.
but
That's an extra gun.
going to be beaten to the punch on this. And now No Man really wants to just buy time if he can. Can he keep him pinned and do anything further? No, but he does get the upgrade, so he won't be punished too harshly coming back in.
Nice, he saves a weapon. Yeah, it was a gun diff. This whole thing was a gun diff. 100% gun
Again,
diff.
playing at a deficit has not suited them. Seen that same sort of bravado that usually bails them out in some of those situations.
Just surprised they won that. The G2 won that, so am I. If XLG didn't have weapons, if XLG had weapons, and then Dunzo, chat, Dunzo.
Trent alongside that. I'd say opportunity.
All right, chat, lock in.
Hand, and
We're
Raga
starting B main. Ooh, nice smoke.
Certainly happy to do
Well,
so.
question marks created in B main.
Side, I mean, Happyway not too far away from a pit.
Question
but
marks
TP
created
from
on A
Mysore,
main.
But won't be available here to start round 4.
I'd quite like to see Raga
Mid's
get
clear.
going on this, because he was actually great in map 2 as well.
Oh.
He actually found so much more value than we've seen in some of their
A's
previous
about to be
series.
clear,
So
chat.
that unlocks him. Cool. We know the G2
A is
do have
clear.
resilience.
We stack
so
B in
again,
mid.
I think my concern was even in that last round, it being a bonus and how late it felt.
Yeah, I
They
thought
were
Lights were
walking
swinging was a
bit,
little troll too.
I guess unawares.
Well,
if
no,
it could be,
because
if it could have
all
maybe had
G2
more
are focused on his
presence, but they
teammates, so
felt
he
as though
tries
they'd
to
done
swing. I
enough.
don't think it's that bad.
We'll check on
Well,
Leo
A
here.
is clear.
And it's once again Leaf on a
So we
singular
stack
mission.
stack
Up
mid,
middle, the
stack
rest
B.
Kind
Oh,
of,
but
changing
but
things
XLG
up.
have the
Full play
read.
Stack over towards that B main side.
That G2 are gonna go back A. They must. There's only 2B.
To at least provide some support.
Oh, it's going to be tough. They're already ahead of this
in
one.
here, yeah.
I don't like this rotate at all. Our Whaley's already on the line.
Paranoia will slow them down. He does get the kill onto Jorg.
Oh, dude, Lysor just rails everybody. Lysor just takes all of G2's lunch money.
They had to run away with a tail between their legs. It looked too direct, a little too simple.
Oh, dude, this is going to be an upset of the century.
Speaking of time, in 20
Oh,
seconds.
God.
I mean, look at the minimap right now. They're giving this up.
Oh, they look flat, Mike.
Oh, they got a save.
I'm worried. That was what? That was pretty much Lysor, you know, good utility work, nice timing.
And he misses the timing as well.
Exactly. He comes back around and actually catches a benefit off it in the exit. Thought that he was actually on a bit of a problem there, but G2, I need to see you look better than this. You were tipped to be top 1, 2, 3, 4, wherever you want to put them. You can argue, yes, PaperX may be the team to beat, but G2 was in that conversation again.
Now, yeah.
They cannot be looking like this.
NA's not looking too hot, chat.
So let's come back to the vibe down on the stage as well. Beautiful control here.
What a shot.
From Lysor.
And it was the perfect one, too, yes.
There's nobody able to scale forwards off this.
I almost want to have a listen in with G2 to a degree on Tony's rounds to hear the kind of environment, because we've kind of said it before. They came in, kind of gave them that little extra boost. You got that confidence.
Listening to one of the timeouts as well.
Oh, it's starting to be again. I don't think a single time chat have we tried over anything towards A. Like we tried on pistol to just go A.
Out of it as well. Now starting to take some
liberties.
5
rounds. I was going to say like maybe like a ramp default would be nice, but.
And confidence, a question for him, but certainly a 13-4 on Ascent.
That'll help.
Have the wind in his sails.
They love starting B main, that's for sure.
To at least be present in here, able to control side of the map for the time being. Actually, we left on an island here. Leo, a pivot towards mid.
Oh, Leo, relax, brother, relax.
Look, but this time a bit faster, about a minute.
Question marks?
But no further commitment behind it.
Question marks.
And now not feeling any pressure towards B.
A is kind of clear for now.
This should keep Raga very drilled.
All right, 2-3 split. G2 can do whatever they want. Let's see what the execute's like.
So far.
Oh, here comes the Prowler.
Good. Leo obviously no more flashes here, so Raga is going to be just on the line itself. There's the follow-up, but good spacing for Leo to swing off that kind of contact. Play there's Raga.
Nice hold from
Back in the fight. Now the only one on the site that has the help coming in from Lysor already.
They still can't make it. They still can't get in time. Look at them.
No more springboard on this. 30 seconds. They pivot up towards heaven. And Happyway waiting. Gets one. The trades is life. 25 seconds. 2 of them are on the run.
Oh no. We don't have time for this.
All of the space.
We don't have time for this.
That is a check.
Oh no, man. No, man. No way. Oh god.
You can hear it now.
Chat, I'm puckering up.
Should be made. Still 2 satchels. 10
seconds.
Oh god,
the cat.
Baby gives him a lifeline.
How does no man fumble?
What? The satchel! The satchel!
No way! No way!
Oh my god! No. Oh my god. No man threw a satchel before he died. It landed on default and it almost bumped him off and made there no time left.
That would have been something unthinkable, but we're back in a 2v2.
Gizmo, why is XLG winning?
Given a new lease at life, a miracle.
Oh my god, where is he looking? Where is he looking?
Now, Raga. 1 left and 1 right. How you splitting this fight? Gonna split out Trent first. 8 bullets.
Oh god! Oh my butthole! Come here, Gizmo. I need you.
I mean, when it's all said and done, those aren't the rounds you want to see from G2.
That was
he loves when I hold him. He loves it when I hold him.
I mean, it's less than a second away, it feels like.
He loves Papa so much. I showed Gizmo for a little bit. That's a crazy satchel.
One of the wildest situations.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Yeah, fair criticism. Can let this play out another couple of seconds.
Could you imagine? God, Gizmo's so
much at stake here.
I'm not good yet.
What's your cat's name? We have Gizmo, Gogi, and Gunther. We have 3 of them.
You're not sold by a round like that. So like, yeah, cool. G2 back in control.
They've been given a gift from the gods there to even get away with that.
Yeah, they really have.
You could argue maybe no man could have played it differently. You could argue a whole lot of things, but as it stands, defined by a satchel and a second. The scoreline at 3-2.
You have 5 cats? Holy moly.
A buy still in play.
Oh.
A couple of ults coming through now.
Here's
much
Gunther.
Closer for G2.
There's Gunther.
Raga needs to activate a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining factor.
Everyone say hi to Gunther.
See him doing, though.
I agree.
Say hi to Gunther.
Freedom in a few rounds.
Say hi to Gunther.
Maybe even close enough.
Nobody is saying a word to Gunther.
Isn't it like he's calling a rotation in?
Thank you, Cobra.
That's another miss, though.
Ooh.
Early indicator. But look at the gap on the minimap.
Yeah, No Man's not having a great day. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure.
I'm surprised that they even
been conditioned by this point
to
expect it, which is a fair call. Happyway's in a real.
No Man is pretty ass.
Oh, and he does.
God.
Oh my god, and Leo's dived in as well. Hold on. But luckily, Babybait's cleared Raga, so the site is actually open for business. Jorgamo going to deny Happyway any further chances.
30 seconds left.
Snowman and Lysor have been traditionally the
30 seconds left, chat.
Through towards a site.
And that's a lot of time.
I know that Lysor's here.
30 seconds is like too much time.
Showstopper popped here.
Hold your breath, is all I'm saying here.
Oh, he's gonna flank. He's in the right space. Oh god.
Your breath. There was a chance. Slim as it may have been.
All right, no man. Listen, brother, you've been shitting the bed all day.
Still got util.
Oh, never mind. They just popped the wall.
They've got no idea. He's seen John. He's
chat?
absolutely seen him. Oh, but what a swing! Brilliantly handled in the end. Bold, but G2, it is clutching at straws, but it's working.
Dude, they're winning these rounds by quite literally the skin of their balls.
Margins to find these conversions.
Yes, the skin of their balls are winning these rounds.
I mean, it's just an absolute bloodbath for G2 to even get themselves towards the site.
I
need to see Gizmo activate them. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because a couple of opportunities. Like I said, it's what you want to see from him, looking to really take control of this space and really command a heavier lean towards mid and towards B. But you need to see him find one or two.
And that's absolutely my Coinbase win condition here is that Raga activates, because otherwise they can just disrespect it, right? It becomes a little bit less of a threat. It becomes something you can deal with later. So it's not necessarily the numerical value, but he needs to be able to kind of go pound for pound at this point, because if they're starting to feel there's room there to work, they will do. So again,
I mean, G2 are the sort of team that if you're not finding these picks, they will disrespect that.
Yes.
They know a player's off. They're happy to feed into that. As I said, they have.
Carts, I told you, I showed our stuff plenty of love today.
XLG to consider their approach here and put back down to odds and ends in terms of the buy.
So on that play, did No Man just throw his satchel out instead of using his gun? Is that what happened?
On just yet.
But I'm also quite glad to see a timeout at this point as well for the XLG side to make
sure
the
momentum
doesn't get completely
he just used his
taken
satchel
out of
instead of
their
his gun.
Because as much as we can look at this game and go, God, those rounds were close, you can't bank on them. When you're losing the rounds, you're losing the rounds, right? It still feels like, God, we can't catch a break here. So it's good to check back in.
I'll even say I'm not actually worried
about
All right, chat,
lock in. XLG have to save. G2 managed to bring this back. We cannot drop the Seiko. If we drop the Seiko, we're done for. We're done for. I gotta spin the wheel and gotta stick a shoe up my ass or something stupid.
Across the line. Nearly a fight out. That's the boombot here, but.
Oh, we're defaulting towards A for once.
Raga will be tested once more.
We've yet to go A in all this game.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, especially
in a round like this, right?
The stakes are a little bit lower. They know they're on a lighter purchase. Keep compounding that problem. If they feel that Raga doesn't have the chops for the big stage, right? He hasn't got that capability to kind of lock it down and then build himself back.
Yep, now we're just
keep doing this.
Now we just cut
so
noise.
Again, another issue for him to
let
overcome.
the defense peek into us and we get free kills.
Maybe we just need to make sure he doesn't get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players on the other side. He's been solid as a rock, honestly. One of those that looks unaffected by potentially the downswing or issues that were presented earlier.
You know I can fit a shoe up there. What is that supposed to be, Monster? I'd love to know.
Maybe find another.
Oh, there's another one in mid.
Here for Happyweight.
Max 1A, just go A.
Should spur things on towards A. Leo considered the possibility.
Oh, that's a gun.
Slip in the smoke, but.
Made your booty hole. Thank you. Can we watch Valorant now? All right, Happyway's got a rifle. The raid boss. Raid boss Happyway has a rifle.
To say here for XLG.
Yeah, not even really in a position to be able to kind of deny much or kind of subvert expectations here, so really looking to just do what they can. 2 on site.
Well, I don't think you needed the info that people are on site.
Potentially uncomfortable for Jordan Trent. Leo looking to try and help that. Not going to be.
That was a horrible flash.
Perfectly fine. Lead now taken back by G2.
There's people on site, guys.
Time in the making for G2. Have a slight advantage here. I mean, Seekers in hand for XLG, but Trent and Valen opportunity here to be fairly decisive with their ultimates. And XLG still up against the ropes in terms of the finances as well. Lost bonus to consider, sure, but I mean, yeah, No Man or
what's that comfort food? Oh, fat bowl of ice cream. Oh, chat, we got the Phantoms. Phantom text time.
Immediately where my eyes are drawn to.
Phantom text time.
Here for him over towards mid. Maybe something discussed here in that time now.
There's the Prowler. Wow.
Again,
wow,
he needs some of these to work
whiffs.
here.
They're just whiffs.
And Jorgamo's going to
really is Happyway and friends. Holy shit.
Shot. Ooh, easy.
All he could see was his head. How is Happyway not dead?
That's a good question. But a little bit of a pause down from G2, just freezing for a second. Going to see if there's an overpeak. It's like a repeak from Raga. He's just not felt threatening now.
It's when you come back to some of those interviews.
Well, A is clear.
It's going to be so tough for him to believe in himself in some of these situations.
A main is clear, kind of.
That's what XLG need.
I feel he's just.
All right, well, G2 can kind of do whatever they want.
Sophie's choice. You look left. There we go. Already going to get the ball rolling, but he can't get away from it. Trying to help out the others and didn't fight forward. Looks like a panicked approach as Leaf on the punish. Great from Happy Way, though. Maybe just offsetting the scale up on the site, and Lysor again.
It's a Lysor and Happy Way just doing everything.
Gonna need a miracle, and they ain't happening now. Happy Way holds down the B site.
He kills one in mid and immediately turns to ult.
Beautiful cleanup.
I guess he thinks there's only.
And Raga, sure, he can still be selfless here in this sort of situation. Happy Way.
Not even halfway to friends, it's just a Ditto's cool vid. We snuck a gold 2 into XLG.
It was so early that then, I mean, Lysor can just solidify this position.
Let's go!
So
yeah, it's Lysor and Happy Way versus the world, I'm going to be honest.
And that's great, though, because it alleviates some of the pressure from maybe Raga, if he's got the other guys kind of stepping up to the plate here. But you can see what G2 want to do. They want to abuse this point, but already a switch up. They've got a new man on the case, No Man, now controlling over towards ramp a little bit deeper, playing kind of towards heaven on that Rafter's side. Leo sending a flash, confirm attendance, going to hear the Prowler. They know what's happening. Going to pull over rotation. Happy Way won't be the first time he's towards events. It's time ahead of it.
Got timing here on the wall as well.
I'm going to respect it.
Forced back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice ramp default. That's a really nice ramp default. Push the Viper back.
Again, GT can't scale forwards off that initial pressure.
No, but Happy Way's got to be really careful.
Yeah, I mean, mid is completely naked. B is completely naked. Oh, we pull back a star on B.
A bit more play. The back's starting to feel like it's against the wall for XLG.
A little bit of a misread, though, with the rotation coming through from Happy Way. I mean, look at Raga's position. He's been there for the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's got to be
They're
A.
hearing these Prowlers go.
Mid and B both see nothing.
There's no way to get away with the same corner again. There is no way, right? There is no chance in hell you get away with it again.
Happy Way over rotates and makes one mistake, and they just lose the round. If Happy Way makes a mistake, they just lose.
Punish any sort of trickery here, and
oh man!
I mean, they're playing towards a pivot into vents. Like I said, and this is one of those situations where it's like Raga doesn't need a kill, right? His position basically pieces together what XLG should be doing.
Well, I guess they got to save.
Another sign of hesitation.
They got to save. What kind of bonus is
like
going to be?
Second guessing himself almost.
I actually don't know.
Yeah, it's strange
how much money they're getting.
Such a long rotation back around with no indicators.
Offense are close to a couple ults.
What issues were
Jog
you
and
they're
leave.
going to back away from this? Maybe go.
But they don't have money, so they shouldn't be hunting. What's your favorite Pokemon? Tyranitar.
Yeah, right.
Because you know there's no mid lurk. It's
I like Tyranitar, Delibird.
Yeah. Raga's behind boxes. You know you've got no threat coming from vents, so it's like
Blastoise is my first ever starter.
Going to be set 3-2 on like each extremity.
Yeah.
You've had no bite.
I was playing Pokemon Blue when I was 6.
Yeah, just I think we can chalk that one up to misread.
Yeah, a slight misread that just looks dominant for G2.
Oh, it's lovely for G2. God, what a dreamy outcome to get them back up to 5, right? This is huge for them. And I do have to give credit to Baby Bay, because like Joy, you saw it there. He even did kind of like pre-fire just to that copy again. But Baby Bay really making sure. So at 5-4, buy still there for G2. XLG's looking a little bit lighter. We do see that there is a Bulldog for Noman.
What's my favorite game other than Blue?
Where does the operator head
good
this time?
The original one, the Night Day Cycle was awesome. Don't watch any of the sports other than esports. I watch NBA. All right, lock in, chat. We need to lock in. This is an important round.
No.
Offense still one off Ray's ult. Oh, so is No Man. That's okay. Well, No Man's going to shoot that rocket into the side of a building, so it's okay.
G2 going to shift gear here, looking to take over
If I know No Man, he'll use that rocket and go straight into the floor with it.
Where do we go from this point? We've seen kind of explosive hits through Heaven. Haven't really seen them pivot much through Vent, to be fair. That hasn't been something on the card. So actually going to backpedal from this, going to prop up Leaf, leave him to his own devices.
I mean, usually you'd be talking about late round walking into an op, but G2 certainly not going to be worried about that. Happy to do so once more. Confirmation here.
Well, didn't
I don't know if he saw
they saw his head. They saw his head.
It feels like he
I told you, Chad. If I know No Man, that rocket's going to go into the side of a building, and it didn't even go anywhere.
Oh,
God.
Leaf still standing, still doing damage, still dropping bodies. 3 to his name. So Leo fights forward. And now they have to turn tail and run. Leaf looking to secure some more space, but he actually stopped
it as well, though.
He's going to invest the pit instead. That was his choice here, but look at Happyway hot on the, Raga
what is this
hot on their heels. Oh, just goes wild for it. Leaf found
We're peeking before you. Why are we peeking?
Overheat on that moment, didn't need
Why are we peeking? Why are we dropping down, Leo? We had him pinned. We had him pinned. We had him pinned. He's playing Fade. Oh
Leo's
no.
already down. Turn and face this one.
No way.
Raga with an outstanding find.
What is Nomad doing? I have no idea. Maybe his gun barrel was blocking the character, blocking the enemy.
He's caught off guard by the timing here.
Look at this.
Expecting a very different swing. I mean, for a second now, they must have seen a mini-map ping or something. The showstopper thrown out on a whim.
God, he's good.
But it's this kill again. I mean, he's not been good for it, but what a crucial one to find. Jorgamo earlier in the round, and this one to remove the pit.
Noman. It's a person! Oh my god, it's an attacker! After my teammate already called him out that he's in there because he saw the Skydog saw him.
Did they just?
We haven't seen G2 look towards early brute forcing in the
Oh, dude, Nomad is having a rough series, dude. I don't know if this is how he normally plays, but holy moly. 3K!
I mean, it puts it into perspective, right? Even with things like
Headass.
Raga maybe not commanding as much in the early round.
Oh.
That's insane.
Okay.
That's just unlucky.
B main's also a problem. There's a little bit of a trap set up there, but Happyway's the one still under pressure. You can see the position
this is a
here.
nice high-low.
This is something new.
Jorgamo does have the spike, so he does need to be a little careful.
Crack open this B site, but he's got issues. Rocket sent straight to the pocket of Nomad, but Lysor is still a factor. He's been monstrous at holding this. G2 have to be aware.
Oh, what
He's taking such a gamble here. He's getting away. Leaf, turn around! He's got to have known. Lost in the sauce at this point. Beta Bay and Valen gonna have to dig deep on this one. Raga and Leo, and look who's already patrolling, already prowling. Raga.
Well,
oh, that's such an unlucky kill in mid.
Another cleanup here. XLG up to 6.
The Lysor has been good too. Lysor and the Happyway have both been
good. Have to see how the buy will settle here.
Yeah,
for round 12.
Yeah. Oh man, that leaves a sour taste in your mouth if you're G2 as well. Clawing back into the game, but just at that final hurdle.
They had so much freedom in some of these situations in this first half. Lysor again.
Yeah, you got hit with the paranoia. He just didn't expect Omen to swing like that. I mean, after paranoia like this, just to run around like this while he has 2 teammates in the
XLG in the lead on the 3rd map here.
Oh yeah, here we go. Happyway's got another fat ult in mid.
To be somewhat of a bit of a beast so far, haven't they? And it's a broken purchase for G2.
Oh, we were just all the way through A. A is kind of clear.
Able to make it work with much less.
G2 has Astral Divinity, Divine Intervention. Yeah, something like that.
No challenge onto Raga here. Same situation again, kept probably in check towards ramp, considering those earlier rounds.
My beard's too thick.
And certainly here, I mean, a divide to play with for Valen.
All right, let's see if we clear this guy.
Much earlier for G2.
Oh, interesting wall.
That's when they'll know. Leo playing ahead of this for the time being.
Oh, I hate this.
Dipping in and out, not really wanting to back away. The confidence is sky high. And Raga's already repositioned, playing towards the site itself.
This wall just allows the defense to flood in.
Happyway in on the action. It is
what is this wall? What are we doing, chat?
As Leaf and Baby
G2 has Astral Divinity. They have a horrible Astra.
Lysor still controlling this space.
And they have a horrible Astra wall.
On the other side. Baby Bay looking to give them something, a way in. Already seen, and they are dead and gone. 7-5, an unthinkable score at the start of the day. In this
that wall would work in Goldilo? I don't even know if it would.
I mean, XLG
it just makes everything 10 times harder to clear and execute, and like it lets the defense walk in.
To come out with an advantage.
That's like a wall you would throw on a fake or something. You know what I mean?
This is everything the crowd.
Do you think G2 just has to run them down? I don't think it would be a bad idea to try at least. I feel like we played slow every round. I mean, 7-5. I mean, G2 lost pistol. It's not like that crazy. All right, I'm gonna run a quick ad so we don't get ads during the second half. split is very 50-50. Yeah, kind of. How do I run an ad? I have not had an ad up if like ever. I don't know. I just know that Twitch makes you run them, and if you don't, it'll just run at random times, and some people end up getting them run like in the middle of games and stuff. That music is so obnoxious.
Seven to 5. Map 3. XLG coming in
You do
as
a
the
better song than
underdogs. We
I've
know
listened
their
to.
history against G2.
You always run ads between games I play?
Past
Oh, okay.
11 rounds.
Oh, yeah,
Sum
you don't
total.
keep stream? That
The
makes
last
sense.
times they met, they faced the defeat time and time again against G2. G2 thinking, hey, they had the best opponent to start with. An easy warm-up, a comfortable way in. And what a hell of a surprise they've got now.
This was like the comfort zone, right? We talk about obviously stepping into a master stage, having a familiar opponent to face off with.
Daddy way? That's crazy.
It's just not gone that way at all.
The music is so fire.
And I come back to it, G2 just looking rattled
It's
in some of these
burnt.
situations where usually
That's
they
alright. It's
come
almost
out
over,
on
Cobra.
top.
It's almost over.
Sure, a few clutches going their
This is
way,
a really
but
big pistol for G2. This is a really big pistol.
another
I thought
advantage
G2 were a shoo-in for this game.
scoreline for XLG. And they've had
I thought they were a shoo-in.
fantastic starts for
Oh,
these halves.
exceptional. Exceptional starts. And if it goes that way,
What do I get if I use it on you? My love and
we're all paying
appreciation.
attention. World is watching now as XLG have the chance to put G2 instantly on the back foot. Now, obviously on the attack, they have
Well,
to
we're gonna
really
add a
take
couple more benefits eventually, though. Like roles in Discord, special,
there's
you know,
further scrutiny
Discord
now
chats
on
and
Raga.
stuff.
To really deliver here.
Start to heat up at the end there. Let's see how
I'd
he
buy
fares
just
this
nice
time.
things. I'd take just out to dinner. Oh, nice, Valen. Why are we reloading?
And a great trade for
Why are we
Happyway.
reloading?
Valen couldn't do much
Or just
more.
get out.
Gonna put under the pressure instantly. Jorgamo, Leaf, and Trent.
Oh, God.
Trying to find ways back in. They've only got Heaven really available for now.
Can you send me a picture of your stove? Absolutely. You want on Discord?
Towards that CT side. Leo gonna be noted. Can't be put
Still gets it!
Are you kidding me?
Standing. Trent can't believe his eyes at this point. He's still got 3 to clear, and they're
It's so
healthy.
Jover.
They're sitting high on the HP.
I don't think G2
He's
got it.
hoping someone gives him a
I don't think
chance
G2
and
has the
overstep, and they're
firepower to
giving
fucking
him
pull this
nothing.
off.
No
They don't have it.
quarter today. XLG
They don't
with
have it.
another pistol to their name.
I mean,
Genuinely, they
stacking
don't have
these
it.
pistols up. G2 again trailing, but
Thanks.
just can't
Cards
find
with
these
Prime.
openings.
Thank you for your
Beautiful
Prime, brother. I
switch
appreciate
here
it.
Off Raga. Oh, man, happy to open this up. Even the near sight. Jorgamo. You see the frustration. Just can't pin down that kill. See, light investment. I mean, round 2 flip found previously, but it certainly doesn't feel as if the momentum swings that way once more. Well invested here for XLG. And another that G2 don't go forwards. They want to be proactive with this lesser purchase.
All right, you owe me still pictures? I do. Ping me on Discord. I got you. We love our stoves. XLG edits after the match go so hard. Yeah, dude. Especially with G2's coach happily picking them. Oh, God, dude. All right, we have triple bandit from the defense. 2 of the bandits are on B, or A, I mean. One's in heaven right now.
Well, up towards heaven. Very tense here.
Yeah.
Yep, poison orb goes up.
Combination of this series. XLG I mean, probably scratching their heads in this situation.
Yep. Raga's gonna go
So
investigate a little bit.
passive here.
I didn't
Raga
see him.
running away with this space.
What?
Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
Bro, TP back. What are you doing?
Two with a chance in this.
TP away.
Can't let it slip. Don't get given many of these, as we note by the scoreline, but no man wants to make sure that pathway is safe.
Well, I mean, I guess he wanted the info.
Plant should be up next.
Oh, Happy Way.
To make sure they get
I guess you got to take over and win the game for us, brother.
readying themselves.
Gotta take over and win the game.
Another smoke for Lysor if needed.
The G2 are losing to these guys. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. The best team in our region is losing to these guys.
Bulldog in hand.
It's two Spectres to really shine in close quarters.
Time to dig your heels in, G2. If you want this, this is the round that you try and make something happen now. Given a gift, given a chance, and given an opportunity! And left in tatters, Trent falls! XLG, round by round!
If you put a shoe on your head, G2 will win. I don't think that's true, brother.
Just when you think there's a
no amount of shoes I can put on my head, they're gonna help
right
G2
there.
win this shit.
XLG clean up another. 8 found. G2 on the back foot once more.
Put it in the highlight reel, hell.
Your pick'ems are, I think everybody's pick'ems are ruined.
Fire will come back in for sure, but
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Everybody shut up about your stupid ass pick'ems. It's G2's first full buy. Okay? Let them have this. Let them have this first before we start doom and glooming.
follow-up purchase.
Oh, they're pacing.
Oh god, A is butt naked.
Business. Pulling no punches here, keeping it simple.
Side's wide open.
It's the right
A is butt naked, chat.
Call. Whether they know it or not, it was
Yeah, we need to sacrifice Walmart. Where is he?
But a catch
Nice,
from
nice. We look close left because we're
check,
idiots.
and the rest of XLG boxed in towards sight.
Saw in a tricky spot
Or
here.
because we're silly. That's what I meant. We're silly. We're Van silly.
Unchecked, unnoted.
Jet.
Now certainly revealed, but how much can one man do? Not enough. Gonna follow the into Trent, who are keeping this. A man to
Okay,
the good.
G2
Again,
should win
this
this
is the
round.
bonus. Catch them. Leo. Frenzy, hard to make work. Stingers, they've got to play these close corners. And Jorgamo wants to get this one started.
Oh, no.
No man away.
The stick's coming through.
Can they deny? Swing, it's a miss. G2.
Oh my god, that was so
clutching
close.
onto
As soon as this
one.
Heaven person died, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Did we
now.
pick up the Vandal and try to scout for
Only
Heaven?
thing missing
Or
there
pick
is
up the
the play
rifle?
back into Heaven for that plant. Just when they get it, G2 find the crucial
Nice.
kills
We don't
on
check
site.
close left because we're silly.
I mean, it's a real shame Lysor can't find another one here.
Right here, I'm surprised you don't pick up the
Certainly
Vandal or
slowed
anything.
things down.
We didn't pick up the rifle. We're spamming with a Vandal or with a
Trent
Stinger.
still looking
Why is it planted for
composed.
Heaven? I mean, it's usually,
There
that's
he
like the
is.
best plant spot.
They could do with a couple of those
How one
rounds,
bald
those
man
rounds,
ruined
confidence
everyone's
builders
brackets. Is that me?
to get them
Am I the
back
bald man?
feeling that this
Oh,
game is a
XLG are just gonna
possibility.
run it down.
This is the real
I mean,
deal.
they have the
This
double
is the
duelist
serious
comp to
one.
do
This
it.
is the scary one. Out of the bonus and into the buy. We go through now. Early pre-fire on the corner doesn't find much. And they once again
Oh, it's
direct
another A
their
retake,
attention
chat.
towards
It's
A.
another A retake. Let's see how good our retakes are.
To be
It's still
tested
on, dude.
once more.
G2 are about to lose,
Very
brother.
quick plant.
Fufu. They were to lock
Again,
in.
Keep your eyes on the play into Heaven. That's the plan B for this post.
All right, well, let's see what this retake's like. This crossfire, A main, between A main and ramp is big.
But keeping control of CT.
Really
Oh,
putting
yeah, there's the paranoia.
Presence towards that deeper side of
But the
ramp
Haunt
as well.
clears
Look,
all
Jimbo
this.
is very disconnected from this. Baby Bay good catch
Nice on Baby
Raga.
Bay to play back and let his
Hoping he's got some
and let his
safety to play
teammates
from, but to his
deal
right,
with
there's
everything.
Still an issue. There's still a man down there.
Yep,
Baby
if
Bay
he dies, they
Rio.
lose a ton of map
G2
control.
Seinfeld back
This
towards
is a nice
side.
retake so far.
Oh, comes out
God, no man is so bad.
4v2. Happy Way needs to go wild
No man is
here.
legit.
Baby Bay
Just
is on the case.
so
on duty,
troll.
leap on the defuse. He's not going to let this
He's not going to get it.
Nice, we got it. Nice, we got it.
Steals it away. G2.
Nice, we got it. Classic shot to the head. No man is just so...
Baby Bay
Bro.
finding everything G2 need here. Keeping control of this space. Follows up as well,
Like-
but then it's Lysor here with this late play into Vents.
Heroics from Baby Bay here.
Nice! Come on! Let's go!
They need him in these moments as well. Someone to ignite that faith that feels like it's been lacking. Getting the boys back up on their feet.
No man's only good with Jet? I guess. He must be. Big eco. We cannot lose this eco,
Cannot
chat.
afford to lose a round to a purchase
No
like this,
man is
though. I'm
worse than no
surprised that I'm
man.
talking about XLG like they're the favored team
You mean
here.
better?
History dictating other.
That's such a
Today
big.
they
That's
are
a
making
big. That's a
real
big.
case for it.
That's a big loss too.
However,
Showstopper. Their only ult.
An approach again. Very direct. Raga.
Ooh, nice.
Once again. This is heartbreak in
Are you
motion.
kidding me, chat?
Leaf and
Are you
Jorgamo
kidding
barely
me?
able to get into the round.
It's because we just shit talked him. It's because we just shit talked him. That's why. That's all on us. That's all of our faults.
What can they get done, if anything? Seekers to go out here. Happy
You gotta be
Way
kidding me.
swings on.
I cannot
Lethal
believe.
Fall, Jorgamo
I cannot believe.
has to head for the hills. XLG with a clean sweep of the B site here. Just when you think G2 have done what's necessary, it's snatched away from them.
Yeah, he told us to shut our bitch asses up, I'm gonna be honest.
There's got to be a timeout coming, surely, for G2 after this one. There has to be something. Jorgamo being hunted down here. He'd like to just keep a rifle if he could. But the walls are getting closer. Trying to hold it. But you can see it, the MasterCard Thrifty, a wild outcome here. We said it was such a necessity for G2. But
how did Raga get the kill? I mean, we're looking at this thing at 2K, but...
What are we looking at? Baby Babe, what are we looking at?
He's not even positive.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What are we looking at?
And it's getting really tense for G2. Leaf knows it. We know it. The arena already knows it as well.
Oh god, we're not taking a timeout. We have a hero rifle.
It's 10.
Oh my god, we're investing the Viper ult. We're investing ult into this chat.
Invested.
Oh no.
Towards mid, but again,
oh no.
XLG have been fairly one-dimensional in terms of their approach. You're gonna catch here. Valen is dead. He's done.
There's nothing you can do here. There's no way out. No man makes sure of it.
What?
And Baby Bay, he's been doing so well. He's been digging so deep for this
oh,
team. You
no.
can't keep asking the same question over and over again.
This is how we go out, chat?
You can't expect him to keep bailing them out. We need
this is how we go out?
G2 needs more. And XLG. Hell, they're kicking them while they're down.
Are you serious?
Make this stage your own. Jogamo's got 4 players to drop.
I'm telling you, dude, I think not playing in the Swiss stage is like a nerf. I'm telling you, I think not playing the Swiss, it has to be a nerf. Oh, look at Heretics. Look at G2.
He's up. He's having a game.
I refuse to believe that this guy running as Raze is beating G2.
There's the timeout.
What a display from XLG here. And history almost dictating this one, but overcoming the odds.
I don't know, Lost Banana. Listen, this isn't over. This is far from over.
A taste of their own medicine here.
Oh god, they gotta take a timeout. Jesus Christ.
This is what it's about, man.
Please, coach, bend them over and put it in so they. That is a crazy thing to type in a Twitch chat in a public server, in a public live stream. Oh god, don't bother, don't bother, don't bother, baby.
I said usually the win conditions, you talk about the resilience.
Dude, the offense have so many ults. Willy ult for take site, Raze ult for post plant, Happy Way ult. I mean, no man's probably gonna throw this ult into a wall, so it's fine. This isn't really an ult.
Performance here, but usually the things that
Jogamo's got an orb.
Back into maps, back into a series, just missing. It's a massive concern here.
Yeah, bro's just typing shit.
Trailing.
China loves their 2-1 scores, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Trench, Valen, Jorgamo missing one for a showstopper to boot. But there's been no pendulum swing. We've had an anomaly here and there, it feels like.
What are you talking about, Carts?
Yeah.
Oh god, here we go. This is a big round. This is probably this. Oh god, this is such a big round. Oh, my balls are quivering.
To see a turnaround from G2, the timeout of.
Oh, we're just going A, chat. Oh, we're just going A.
I'm concerned already here. Yes, a switch up here for Baby Bay, but a real roll of the dice.
But you got to try something. Right? Yeah. It's not been working how they've been playing. So a call to action from the coaches.
4-person contact down mid is kind of crazy.
Completely and utterly
they send Leaf on his own to flank. All right, what map control does the offense have? 3 on site, 2 in main, not too bad. Plus a Viper's Pit, dude. Fuck, man. Holy, that's the Vice ult? We know they're Viper pitted. Why don't we get closer? Oh no. Oh, Leaf is so big and massive and handsome. Oh, we're so back, chat. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back.
Retake here executes, and that's where the pit.
Oh, we're so back.
What's already looked fairly comfortable.
He photosynthesized all over the screen.
They find number 8, 4 left standing again. Maybe, just maybe,
big haunt for the kid.
Trent, a great catch off the review, and Leaf pounces at the right time.
back to things we know.
I guess I talked about that. I guess they really haven't flanked like this before. They haven't had like a long, you know, flank down mid. But that was almost all their ults. Now they have Juggernaut ult versus No Man and Rugger ult. I feel like XLG could just run it down and keep taking sight. I don't know why they stopped. That's a shorty nerf. Yep. 5 Phantoms from G2. It's Phantom Techs. Happy Ways. The other one thought of a Phantom. Oh, they faked A. They're trying to fake A, go B. Oh god, they're walking down mid again. It's a family.
Here's the difference.
Oh,
the time is find. Leaf looks away for merely a second. And that's all it takes.
Oh, we're pushing into spawn. Oh, we're not clearing close right. Rogger's not clearing close right. All right, no man, you got your Razor. Let's use it, brother. Let's see what you do with it.
The situation.
Oh man, this is getting puggy, chat. This is getting scrappy.
Even there, you got
Does No Man ult even count? Not yet, no.
Showing the awareness they're
I
gonna
don't think it counts.
On the other extremity, but don't proceed onto site.
Oh.
Okay, 3v4. This should be the bread and butter.
Like it's not a bad ult, chat. Oh, Lysor. Like this Razor ult isn't like a bad ult. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, ideal. But they've got the plant. And he doesn't get noticed on the
blows it up in its own face.
And there he is, gonna get one, goes down on the second. Advantage still in the hands of
No
G2.
man, no!
3v2 for the time against
He's just a baby.
Doesn't get it.
No.
In. Hold on. I saw it in a 1v3. This would need something magical not to be. Baby Bay.
No Man's clip farming while XLG are trying to close out the toughest team in the bracket.
Comfortably and clinically, we are seeing G2 on the slow.
I never want to see this guy in Raze ever again. I never want to see this guy in Raze ever again.
The bank here for XLG, like I said, the presence of mind to really.
I never want to see this. Look at this.
Post to the previous. I mean, there's a huge opportunity for this showstopper to connect into Mail.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
To G2.
Oh god.
To get away with that one.
Timeout for XLG though.
Poor guy.
And I love the fact.
Oh dude, and like not only that is like the funny part is like he'll get like a 3K the next round and still have the balls to go up. That's a 3K.
You've got to argue it's called there.
Oh god, this guy's Razors are so much fun. So much fun, chat. The nade that hit him was his own? Probably.
How do we patch
He's the new Sabrosa? I mean, Sabrosa only missed one ult, right? Or did he end up missing a bunch? I forget. It's been a while since that happened. He used to miss all of his ults, right?
Until, as said, the last 2 rounds.
Oh, God. That shit was too funny.
Raga's ult here. Nothing
that shit was too funny.
G2, but obviously the advantage in terms of the economy right now. See how the purchase will settle here.
All right. Lock in. 5 Phantoms. 5 Phantoms. I'm still thinking of it, chat. I can't lock in. Can't lock in. Okay, 5 Phantoms for the defense. The offense are just slamming B. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I like this. They should just go hit sites. I don't know why they stopped slamming sites. It was working. Why have they stopped? Oh god, why have they stopped slamming sites?
Yeah, definitely not gonna go for that same wall.
Why are we playing slow, chat?
Right, you can't doing a thing. Raga, once again, trying to be the kind of, I guess, attention grabber at this point.
Well, Raga never uses the TP.
Again, it's a similar sort of thing. Every time this happens,
he always sticks it, which is fine, I guess.
They're at least probing.
Happy way.
The awareness is there.
Yeah, I mean, this would have been the same result if they just went B.
And now it's just kind of that.
I'm telling you, they can just slam sites. G2 are leaving.
Consideration.
They're heavy pressuring mid. They have some read that like pressuring mid's gonna work.
How long does he wait here?
No, it's tense.
He wants to catch a lurk.
He would love to. Happy way, building now. Oh, he's got it!
That's devastating.
The
oh, they gotta hurry up on A now, or on B, and they can't. And No Man shuts us up again. Oh, what are we doing?
Trent's on the ground already. He's got a player left and a player right. Takes away the one on the left. This is against the odds. This is madness. Raga, backline down.
Oh my god.
You've got to do this on your own. And
oh my balls.
Timing. This might be too little.
Oh no. No, chat, no. I don't want to spin the wheel. I've been a good boy today.
If the full awareness is there, but it's
I don't want to spin the wheel.
Beautiful read.
Yes.
And Happy Way, king of the clock there.
No.
Man, he's been good.
The faith put into No Man with the rifle here. Look at what he does with it.
Are you back in every day? I've got to give so much credit to people was Jaw and Trent, making that even look possible.
I've been so well
for a
behaved
second.
today.
They had no right to get that close. However, this is the margins we talk about. This is what it takes at this level. G2 burn their last timeout now.
I mean, they burn the last of their funds as well. This is, yeah, Babyface going to be able to cycle a weapon across, but there's not.
Yeah, my bracket will never
left
recover
to play
either.
with
Never.
Here. They don't come out.
Never. G2 can win this. It's only 3 rounds. Let's just get 3 and we make it to OT, chat. Let's just get 3, okay? Listen, chat, the score, Listen to the, close your eyes. Close your eyes, don't look at the scoreboard. The score is 0-0.
Understanding of a team like G2.
G2 just need 3 rounds to win. That's it. It's just first to 3.
XLG handling it.
Or it's just G2 need 3. G2 need to win 3 rounds in a row.
So well for them.
That's it.
Like I said,
That's it.
how often do you see players getting the better of Leaf in timing
That's it.
like that?
G2 just need 3 in a row. It's not that hard. We've all won 3 rounds in a row before.
If you weren't paying attention before, you're paying
Have you guys never
attention
won
now.
3 rounds in a row? I mean, like that shit is so easy. I actually I do that in my sleep actually. Instead of counting sheep, I count rounds to put myself to sleep. When I count to 3, I go to sleep.
Need this bad.
Probe sent out this time from G2.
Uh-oh. How come I feel like Leaf's gonna get pre-fired?
Seen them explore mid. XLG now sitting in wait.
Yeah, XLG are talking about how G2 have been just walking down mid. So XLG are just waiting for it now. They have a little high-low here on bench. Waiting for someone to walk down mid.
Put to task.
It's not coming.
Trent won't catch anything here off the Prowler. There's No Man. What's going to feign a bit of presence here?
That's like a A fake.
Crowd getting
puff in the chest. Look at this.
Yep.
But
Trying
G2
to
ain't moving.
them across the line. Jorgamo going to see the bulk of the approach.
Back out.
He has to back away, but Leaf and Baby
Oh yeah, we're playing the retake. Do we have any ults for the retake? We don't have a single ult for retake.
Is XLG's.
Oh god, this Raze. The No Man lurk, chat. Does No Man win it for XLG and make all of us eat our mouths or eat our words? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please don't tell me. Say it ain't so.
The end of this, as Jorgamo, Valen, and Baby Bay have to walk into what is a blinder.
Baby Bay? Unk Bay? Unk Bay? Unk Bay? Unk Bay? Oh god. Oh my god, that's an ulti. Oh, Unk Bay?
Doing everything to this, but the time is ticking, and Raga is doing everything now.
Unk Bay? Unk Bay?
To save G2, and No Man knows what he's up against. On the corner now, plays it. Perfect XLG! Breaks their curse, best their nemesis, and make London become a city of dreams today. 13-9. Can you believe it?
Third time's a charm here for XLG. And what a display to overcome the odds here. A team like G2 that's always fighting back. Kept in check. And a statement made here in London for their intentions to go forwards.
G2, that is going to be a tough battle for them to take here. They know that their work is not done now. For XLG, a moment to soak it in, to really take it in. This crowd today has been exceptional for this side, from start to end, cheering them on, the sixth man being present.
Chat.
For them, a moment to remember. How far can this team go now?
It's got to be a sigh of relief for them as well. You know, you see this on paper.
Well,
you're drawn into this matchup. G2 resting on their laurels slightly, but again, I said it earlier, I do not want to take anything away from their performance today. Battered in map 1. Yes, they come out swinging on a set, which is a real question mark in this veto. Hands down. And then to close out like this on Split. Truly fantastic here from XLG.
Certainly made some believers today. See how far they can go. However, let's send it to Frankie down at the stage. They're standing by.
Let's hear an interview. Let's hear some interviews before we spin.
Happy Wei, you were the second seed from China. Now you're in the upper bracket of the playoffs. You've held your spot at the top. How does it feel?
因为其实你们也是来自CN赛区的2号种子，然后现在进入到了胜者组，所以说对于你来说感觉怎么样？
我觉得一切都非常的好吧，因为我们终于开始有自信起来，可以证明自己。
I feel like everything went so well so far. I feel like our confidence just come back, and it's again like we can prove ourselves.
And talk to me about the Ascent. We haven't got to see you guys play that map for a while. It seemed like a masterclass from you. How much work did you put into it?
并且还想问到的就是你们亚海玄城这张图，因为其实很久都没有打过这张地图了，但是今天你们的表现真的是发挥的非常非常的亮眼的，所以说你们大约前期是做了什么样的准备呢？
我们就选大家都擅长的英雄，然后每个人都玩得舒服为主。
I felt like everyone just played their comfortable agent and everyone just played comfortable.
Well, I've got one more question for you, Happy Wei. China is the only region with 2 teams still in the upper bracket. Does this mean that China is the best region in the world?
并且我们现在 CN 赛区2支队伍通通都是来到了胜者组，那你觉得可能对于你们而言的话，现在 CN 是最强赛区了吗？
我觉得，现在还早。如果我们继续往前的话，CN 有机会成为最强赛区。
I feel like it's too early to say that, but if we can keep going, we can win more. Probably we can be the best region.
Well, I can't wait to see you try. Thank you so much, Happy Wei. Thank you, Echo, for translating. Guys, we'll be back with some elimination games on stage tomorrow. Don't miss them.
All right, chat.
2 Chinese teams guaranteed in the top 6 here.
No, let's just spin this shit. I'll keep the music playing. Maybe I'll get some good luck. Oh, I already did this one. We'll respin. I already have to do this. We'll respin. Here for the Wheel of Doom. Thank you, Evie, for only being here for the Wheel of Doom. Oh, fuck you guys. No! Look it right next to Free Classic. Look at chat is so mad. Look at I've never seen you guys so mad at anything. The Pixel Perfect free parking. What does free parking do? Someone explain it to him, chat. Someone explain it to him. Someone explain it to him. Explain it to him, chat. What does free parking mean? What does free parking mean? It's free. All right, I'll reroll. I'll reroll. Just kidding. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ha! Get fucking psyched. Ha!